our souls were dreams the sands do keep. Our dead speak of my breathless son, shrouded in dark and endless sleep, in vaults lost near the rising sun. Sweet sounds my child played before the ancient Pharaoh came. In innocence and ages past, when all life's great rotted grave. Yet wrought light, one heart denied, our Pharaoh's will grown grim and cold. Thief of life, he tried to steal endless life from the gods' hold. So many died, so few survived, in lands lost to the mummy king. My son and others lost their lives, where in sorrow no voices sing. Tekin, my son, in darkness lies, in vaults lost near the rising sun. Low beneath the giant tide, Tekin's music forever done. Age after age, the statue stands, unmoving, bound fast with shame. There above our restless sands, awaiting my sweet son's name.
I love that. I love that, I do. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where that was the... Why the hell is it not saying it? Stone Prophet, Song of the Elusive God, from a Ravenloft game from the 90s, 95. Very, very retro. I love it. It's a bop. It's a bop, it is. How y'all doing? Doing good? Doing fantastic? I am doing mildly chilly. And not the fun type of chilly you have with trees. Situation. I thought tonight I would just give you a stream. We'll look at shit and we'll talk and listen to the occasional bop. The occasional bop. How y'all doing? Looking forward to Thanksgiving, as you Americans enjoy to call it. I'm sure there are Americans who would like to not remember Thanksgiving in all its glorious details, or goriest details, or the fact that it costs a fortune to get a halfway decent spread. Of course, Christmas is coming up, so we know that all too well. Don't know how long I'll stream for tonight. Probably try to go from till midnight. Yeah, it's a day off. Very true. Very true. Speaking of Thanksgiving, tomorrow I will be doing Wasted Wednesday, where we will be looking at 1988's Macy Parade and doing our best to riff it in all its retro glory. Failing that, I'd like to do 1997, because that's the famous Barney incident one. If not, we'll do it next year. The only reason we won't do 88 this year is because there's a small chance that that was the original one I did last year. So let's hope that we get to enjoy 1988 and we don't have to enjoy the horrors of 1997. 90 suck! No, that's where I remember most of my life. So yeah, I'll pop another song on. But first, let me quickly say that throughout the night we have a stream goal. Anything given will result in me flexing these guns, which are not in shot. Well, this one is, but it's hard to... There's nothing going on here. Honestly, it feels a little tighter. That's about it. I'm not doing it right. But I'm not going to lie. It is a nice... Oh, actually, it's a little... When I do this, the arm feels a little bigger overall. But not by much. I have to go right into the center of it to get like a decent grab of it. Don't worry, ladies. Everything else is far more embarrassing and shameful. Yeah. But beyond the any donations we get, don't forget that on this Saturday, kind of a big deal, we have the watch party over on the Discord for subscriber members only over on Twitch. If you haven't already, go and subscribe over on Twitch, and you will be able to join us in. Plus, you get all those emotes. And the standard stuff as well. If you're enjoying the stream throughout the night, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. This week, by the way, if you want Bearded Ramblings, you are getting it probably on Sunday or Saturday. I forget which. I'll remember. We are gonna have Alan Reyes in. He is returning, but I'm also trying to get Missy. I mixed a strong one. Sip it until the idea of sipping seems redundant, and then race to the finish line. It is the Krogan way. It is the Kroger way. Kroger. Yeah, that's basically... Wow, I'm just gonna all this like ridiculous recommended by Pocket on my Firefox main thing. BookTok's racial bias, why quiet interiors rule in the world that can't shut up. You really know that much about teaching kids math? Yeah, that's some filler shit. We'll... Trying to think. Is that it for everything? It is. The next game, by the way, I'll be playing over on Twitch. Will probably be on Friday, and that will be I do believe we're going to get back into Assassin's Creed. Ooh, Assassin's Creed, no less. Okay, let's listen to some tunage. Where did I put the playlist? The game itself actually didn't look all that great. Ravenloft, I watched a review of it. Oh God, I remember this one. Let's see if you guys remember this. I'm actually gonna bring the video up because it's, you know, you gotta watch the video with the actual song. There. Okay, and now we just have screen capture. I also asked Naira to be back, see if she's on board. She's probably a little busy right now, but you never know. Let's see if any of you remember this motherfucker. Denny Blazin' Hazen. High score.
Average homeboys in the house. Give it up. It's Denny Blazin' Hazen, yo. I'm burning up the 330. That's right, I'm here for one thing, baby. I don't mean maybe, I make you go crazy. Yeah, gonna get the high score.
He's dressed like David Hasselhoff if David Hasselhoff had never got into acting but became like a little league coach.
Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah.
High score.
Yeah.
score. Gonna get the high score.
Yeah, here I go. Everybody know I'm burning this sick flow while I'm gaining momentum as I make the crowd grow. Forget about the past, difficulties don't last. I'm turning this fast.
I love how you can see the cameraman in his shades in some of it, and others just the phone.
Like I'm burning the gas, you'll never pass me. I'm chasing my dream. You can scream all you want, I can see right through your front. It's a long way to go, but
What the fuck? You can interpret that in some really weird ways.
I'm never gonna punt. I do what I want, not falling for your stunt. Make the competition grunt while I'm knocking down doors. The next one might be yours. I'm working for more.
The fuck does that even... Is he implying that he's gonna knock down my door and what? Kill me? Assault me? Seduce me? All three?
On a worldwide tour.
Oh, this coffee's horrible.
I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. Gonna
Random
get the high score.
bird.
Count on me, I
Bird's
work
probably dead because this is over 2 years old now.
more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah.
Working for more. Gonna get the high score.
Yeah, you might feel like your body's getting strong. Keep your eyes on the clock if you wanna live long. The players on the block are feeling my shot, cause the Blaze knows how to rock. I set the bar high, gonna fly in the sky till I get my piece of pie. It's
That's Shabisky's dad. Nah, he can rhyme music together.
personality you can't buy at the store. I keep hustling, dog, while your homies all snore. I'll never stop, baby, till I get the high score. Break it down on the floor.
This man screams, I will not pay child support and you can't make me.
High score.
So maybe he is Shabisky's dad.
High score. Give me some more. Bring it back.
More.
Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah.
Random.
Gonna get the high score. Yeah.
Working for more. Gonna get the high score.
Yeah. I'm busting this grind.
He's a better
Making
cameraman than
A's with
me.
your mind. I rock it down, baby girl, working overtime. I got you all sweating, but I'm bringing hydrate. I started off rough, but now I'm doing great. You make your own fate and fight your own war. I'm gonna blaze this game until I get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the
I don't remember
high
this song
score.
being
Count
so
on me,
goddamn
I'll
long.
work more. For sure, I'm gonna get
Did it need to be 4 minutes? Actually, that's the wrong question.
high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah. I'm gonna get the high score. Yeah.
Working for
Yeah.
Gonna get the high score.
Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
Get the high score. Yeah. Gonna get the high score. Count on me, I work more. For sure, I'm gonna get the high score.
Alright, I gotta see if he's posted that new. Blazing. Yeah, so this is it. 3 months. So let's see what's going on. Oh, he's there with his kid by the looks of it. Unboxing average homeboy merch. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. Hell yeah. You ever see Billy play this? He fucking hated it. He was terrible at it. I don't want to play this anymore. No, I won't play it because I'll get my ass served in the main menu. He's having fun. This guy's having fun. That's all that matters. Fear the Furry. Oh, there's more furry Warhammer stuff. Yes. Cartoon is a parody about no way associated with Dorset Games Workshop. I hate that they have to put that in the front of it. Like, GW used to be really cool about this, and now they're like, nope. The animation is just so good for such a parody, you know? Well, I guess somebody's been playing Dark Tide. Although they should be, they should have been rats, then they could have been Skaven. Remember when this was just making fun of the fact that furries have weird sex fetishes sometimes? God, how far we've come. Of course, the way this is going, it could be a fetish. Hey, it's Voldemort! Voldemort, your humble servant. I mean, this is just well animated. They better be careful. GW might actually just knock him out of the ballpark. They've destroyed less for less. Smells like heresy. Gross. Hey, Xanatos. Oh, woo. Gotta extract the gene seed. No, you fool! He's been corrupted. You'll spread it to the whole chapter. Which, considering that the Black Templars kind of suck, I'm okay with that. I mean, they look cool, but they're dicks. Oh, come on, it's just the Space Wolves. Holy shit. Hashtag not my emperor. He's not being a sassy baka with an audio readjuster. Damn. They're losing a lot against these motherfuckers. That's some good shit. That was just overall good. Like, they could have made a version of this that wasn't a parody and just have chaos, and that Hammer and Bolter bullshit show that Warhammer has would have snagged it up. And probably dumbed it down as well. How they're going to show 40k IRL to the unwashed masses is beyond me. I think they should start with Warhammer Fantasy, if anything. And then, like, the Gotrek and Felix story could make a fantastic TV show. And it would tie into the post-Game of Thrones vibe we all have for, like, medieval and Renaissance stuff. But 40k is going to be so massive. Huge. Bigly. In scope and scale. Like, we're going to be play Space Wolves and Tyranids. Nice. You have to get yourself some Gene Stealers and Terminators, and you've got yourself Space Hulk right there. But the fucking, like, the average person is going to watch and see, like, an Inquisitor who's clearly meant to be the main character, and if they get him right, he's going to genocide a whole planet, and we're meant to feel sorry for him. That's a hard sell. Writers can do it for people who watch the show over, like, who played the games and played the video games and read the books and read the books and read the codexes and read the books and went on the websites and all that. Like, you can make the sell for them, but the average person, I don't know. I think it should always remain to a degree a niche market, but if you can sell it, if you can find a way to make it work to the teeming, starving masses of the earth, then fuck yeah. But I think it's gonna falter. Anime. It could have made a good anime in the 90s and early 2000s. If Evangelion is considered like a masterpiece, which I don't think it is. I think it starts off as a standard monster movie, sort of like Monster of the Week, giant robot girls in skimpy outfits sort of show, and ends with this metaphysical relation to the Kabbalah and the coming of, like, the Armageddon and the rebirth of humanity and blah 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 blah. But fans love it, adore it, and that fandom continues to grow. So I think anime should take a proper crack at the 40k universe, especially a director who would not pull the punches on the gore, and sometimes gore for gore's sake. I mean, a fucking Slaneshi cult. They need to show things that would possibly get them banned. You know, like, they need to show Redacted going into Redacted while Redacted licks Redacted, you know? Here.
Why haven't
we will go and watch this video from Xenoshot. Someone we watched the Asian guy from the Asian guy who looked like he was dressed up from the guy from Earthbound. This is some other stuff from his channel. She looks familiar, like I've met her in real life, though. That's the only thing.
you call me back?
Oh, I don't know.
How did somebody do that to somebody else? I told you that this has happened in the past.
So earlier today, I came across one of the scariest and most pathetic videos I've seen in a while. Now, I think most people have been rejected by a girl or guy at least a couple times in their life before, and it obviously sucks. There's few feelings worse than being rejected by someone, but you just gotta take it and move on. And today we're gonna be taking a look at someone who didn't do that. Get ready to see the absolute worst way to handle rejection rejection. Before we start, I just want to give quick credits to Jamari, since this is where I originally saw this video, so shout out to him, be sure to check him out. But without further ado, let's take a look.
I had a first date planned for Friday. I took a nap so that I would be all rested and fresh. I showered. I did my hair. I looked good. And then I sat in a restaurant for a half hour waiting for him, and he never showed up. He then called me 2 hours later to let me know that his dad was in the hospital. And then he called me after that to tell me that his dad wasn't actually in the hospital and that he lied. He then proceeded to leave me about 5 or 6 additional voicemails. I would like to present them to you now.
I was wondering where this was going to go. Was it going to be this woman acting really weird, or was it the guy? It looks like that answers my question.
And it's Brad again. So it's been an hour, and I haven't really heard from you, which I don't think is very cool. I talked to my friends, and they said I should have heard.
I talked to my dad.
Heard something from you by now. I know you're busy with work and everything like that, but, you know, I just basically spilled my guts to you and, you know, was super honest with you, and I just don't think it's fair that you're not calling me back. It's just not cool, you know.
Not cool.
I honestly, I'm starting to rethink things, and...
See, this is a desperate attempt from the guy to get some sort of power back. Motherfucker, you're the one who fucked up. I do wonder what his excuse was in the first place, not visiting her. Because I've been stood up before, and only one time have I ever not felt cheated or jilted out of a reason why. And all it was I got nervous. I don't think I'm ready for dating yet. And I was like, that's fair. I got stood up 3 times in a row by the same woman. Every single time was the exact same thing. I fell asleep.
I don't know. If I don't hear from you in the next, 30 minutes, I'm sorry. I just don't think it's going to work out.
So immediately, there's a few red flags with this guy here. He doesn't think it's very cool that she's not answering him, yet he didn't show up to the date and even admits to lying about his father being in the hospital. Why the hell would anyone want to go on a date with you at that point? He does sound a little bit like Charlie. That alone is already alarming, but he somehow thinks that just because he admitted to his lie, that automatically means he should get a second chance with this girl and is the victim in this situation. Just from that 40-second message alone, you could already tell that this guy is clearly a narcissist and a gaslighter, but it's not over though. This is just the start of the messages.
To call and apologize. I'm super sorry. I just get really upset sometimes. I just haven't been treated very well over the years.
We'll get back to this. Luna, who we've had on the show a few times, she was really, 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 I won't get into the details, but it's up on her Twitter. She was basically bedridden. And to say blood was involved. She's doing better now though, but yeah. Hope she gets ready. Hope she gets better soon. Hope she gets ready and goes back on Twitch. Better not be trying to avoid your streaming obligations there, boy.
And, you said you were different. I thought you were different. And, I just get a little upset when I feel like somebody's not being honest with me after I've been honest with them, because I was honest.
Listen to the narrative he's forming in his skull already.
But I still haven't heard from you. It's been a little bit. It's been a few hours, and I just feel like you could respect the situation and me.
I could.
You call me back, but like I said, I just wanted to apologize.
This is more fun.
I didn't mean to yell, and that's not who I am. Just give me a
Yes,
call,
it is.
so we can reschedule everything. And
if anyone ever says that, yes, it is.
What type of person I am, and how honest I am, and just cool and calm, and all that fun stuff. So I look forward to talking to you and rescheduling another date with you. So, yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
I think it's pretty clear what kind of person you are. So a few hours have passed and here he is, still leaving messages on this girl's phone and continuing to gaslight. Keep in mind through all this that he's the one that stood her up, yet in
Yep.
his eyes, he's the victim here. This is going from pathetic to batshit crazy territory now, and he even has the audacity to talk about how much
The
of an honest person
audacity.
he is. Because, you know, nothing more honest than lying about your father being in the hospital to skip a date.
I think this one's my favorite. It's the piece de resistance.
Why haven't you called me back?
Oh, I don't know.
How did somebody do that to somebody else? I told you that this has happened in the past. You said you weren't going to do it. You said it happened to you, and it happened to me. That's why we got along so well. I have left several messages spilling my heart to you. All I'm asking for is a callback, and we could go on a date. I could treat you really nice.
I could take you berry picking.
I really can. I
Maybe we can go to the pumpkin festival.
just don't understand.
I can
girls
have
like
you clean my
I
mother's
thought you were
back because she's
different.
very
Yeah,
old.
this guy's batshit crazy. That is a bullet dodged if I've ever seen it. You can't listen to that and think that this dude is mentally stable. Didn't this guy say he wouldn't give her a second chance if she didn't call him back in 30 minutes?
So if I don't hear from you in the next 30 minutes, I'm sorry. I just don't think it's gonna work out.
For some context, hours have went by at this point, and Mason, the girl in the video, isn't even
He doesn't even
posting
sound
every
drunk
single
enough
one of
yet to
these
justify
voicemails.
this.
Now, if I was this girl, I would get a taser, pepper spray, a gun maybe. Just judging by this guy's seething anger.
As you see around Piss Mike, you need it, but I think you need to basically defend it once you have it, you know?
You could hear through the phone. I think we may have a potential stalker situation in the works.
But wait, there's
Stalker
more.
situation.
I was just thinking, please do not put any of my information on TikTok. Like I said, I'm kind of a sensitive guy. I'm a private guy.
Wop,
And
wop, wop,
please,
wop. Well, I'm not
whatever
seeing the
you do,
TikTok
do
logo
not
anywhere.
Put this on TikTok.
I would never. That is the last thing that I would ever do. But after you screamed at me and you, stood me up and the, 7 voicemails, I forgot. I forgot.
I would hate, to have legal get involved.
There's no such thing. No. I don't know why do people lie? Either they're dumb enough to think that this would be a case of legality, or they think that other people are dumb enough. It's sort of like, I'm going to call the cops. I'm totally calling the cops right now. Right now. I'm totally calling the cops. Hello, Army? Yes? You know the type. You know the type. What you do, by the way, then you grab their phone off, look at it, and go, well, you're not using it properly anyway.
Please just don't do it. Just be smart and just don't do it.
Take
okay?
the power
me.
back.
All right, call me back. I still haven't heard from you.
What is this man's thought process at this point? You gotta wonder if Brad really thinks he could still get a second chance with this girl. Either Brad's having a psychotic breakdown, or he is genuinely this narcissistic and unself-aware to his actions. Something tells me it's a bit of both. Also, just when you thought things
This
couldn't
game
get
looks
any
very
more
chill.
insane here, you thought wrong.
Hi, Mason. My name is Patty, and I'm Bradley's mom, and I know I should not be calling you right now, that this is none of my business.
Oh my lord, he was probably homeschooled. That's the reason why. Don't homeschool your kids, folks. Don't homeschool your kids. It ain't about the whole Jesus thing. That's an angle that's kind of scary. I'm talking about the fact that you're not teaching kids how to interact with each other and form healthy relationships. Make friends who could then call them out on bullshit like this.
But I have a habit sometimes of trying to make things right, and Bradley told me what happened over the weekend, and about the date that y'all were supposed to go on, and I was so excited for him, and excited for you too. I know
Oh
you were
no,
down-
this guy was
down-
probably like on his first date in 10 years. Even I don't have a record that bad. Oh no, try longer. 15, try... Ever?
what the city's all about, and Bradley and I have a lot of
See
talk
what the
about
city's all about.
and how he knows that what he did was not right, and he knows that, and he has acknowledged. He said, Mama, I know I shouldn't have done it. And I want you to know that as his mama, I take this very seriously, and I told him, you know, you need to make it right. You know, it's not how we treat people, and he knows that, and he's always been such a good, kind boy, and I just feel like, you know, maybe if he would consider
chicken fried bullshit over here.
Figure this out, and so
we all just sit down with a nice mint julep, and we sort it out, bit of lemonade, you know. We talk about it like adults, or block. Now that's just rude.
What I was kind of hoping was that you maybe come over to our house and have supper and just kind of
fucking called
let
it.
See that Bradley's a good boy, and that, you know, I raised him right, and he knows better than to do
poodle hair. She does. Very 80s, very 90s poodle hair. I don't want to tussle it. You don't tussle anyone's hair without their permission, but, you know, if I got permission, I'd be like, tussle, 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 tussle.
So, anyways, show you some Southern hospitality. I can make you some.
Clearly, your son has been raised right. A true gentleman. I'll be honest, never have I seen someone handle a rejection worse than this. I thought it was already crazy and pathetic enough to go on an entire incel rant to some girl you don't even know, but it has somehow gotten even sadder. Word of advice to any guys watching this: if you ever get rejected by a girl, don't get your mom to personally call her. This is even weirder when you consider the fact that this is a grown-ass adult man getting his mommy to call another adult woman. Brad is just lucky his picture or full name wasn't on any of these TikToks, because I don't think you could ever recover from this. At the end of the day,
you know what? That's still got to leak into his workplace. I guarantee it. Oh, I don't work. I'm not allowed near any machinery, and bright lights scare me.
This video be an example of how not to handle getting rejected, and also let me know what you guys think in the comments. But anyways, I think that's gonna wrap up today's video.
Oh god. Remember that next time you get rejected, folks. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Let's have some. Oh look, Spikey the Southern Devil. Oh, I haven't seen a good Wings rant in a while.
My name is Simon. I appreciate the $500 donation, but let me give you a little insight. $500 doesn't pay all your monthly bills.
Are you fucking... I didn't read it properly. Oh my god. Wings. I'm only now seeing this?
Get ready to witness the most entitled streamer of all time. Out of all the jobs
even Darkside Phil wouldn't be like that.
Live streaming yourself playing video games for a few hours a day probably sounds like a dream to most people. That is the job of the person we're going to be taking a look at today. Someone who I've actually made a video on in the past, over a year ago. And that man being Wings of Redemption. And no, he has definitely not redeemed himself in any capacity whatsoever. If you guys don't know who
keeps
Wings
getting
of
worse.
Redemption is, to sum it up very quickly, he's basically infamous for being one of the most entitled, miserable, unpleasant...
Trying to see if I recognize any of those, but no. I'm surprised I didn't show the Down the Rabbit Hole video.
And shameless streamers out there. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that there isn't a single stream where this man doesn't constantly complain about his viewers not giving him enough donations. In fact, before
he helped Keemstar get really popular.
Research and watched a few highlight videos of his most.
That's how long he's been doing this shit. Oh, he has a kitty. I didn't know that about the kitty.
The same shit every time of him either complaining about how bad his teammates are in the game, whining.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. No donation, or liking, or sharing, or subscribing, or joining our Twitch. None of that helps the bills. I can't pay all my bills with no donations. You having a bad time, I can't pay my bills with that. I need you to have a good time with the stream. and to chill and laugh and smile. I can't keep streaming if you guys are going to be that greedy and not give me a big old smile.
About not getting enough
Don't know why I was using that voice on him. It was kind of like Wings, but it wasn't Wings enough.
Donations during the
Aggressively
stream,
anti-Southern
constantly reminding
tonight.
his viewers how much he hates streaming, and that the only reason he streams is
They know
for
what they
money
did.
and nothing else. It boggles my mind how
They'll
this
never
man
shut up
still
about
has
it.
viewers or a fan base of any kind. And that takes us to today's video, where we're going to be taking a look at some clips of one of his most recent streams. A stream in which he gets a nice, thick and juicy donation of $500 and then proceeds to complain about it.
I've
and
never
beg
gotten
for
an
more
outright donation of 500. I've gotten 150 in one night, which is still the biggest, that's the biggest I've ever gotten in one night. And I'll probably never get to the point where a 500 donation is even on the table. And yet I'm really happy with, what I get. Because I'm not dumb enough to put my entire life on the line for this. The closest thing is having a meetup in January where one of you turns out to be a fucking axe murderer. You're on the clock.
donations.
Y'all got a tip.
It is some ridiculous stuff.
He hasn't done that. Well, he doesn't even stream like that anymore, does he? Pimp doesn't even stream. He's over on fucking TikTok, actually making 500
to make a video
and more
on this one. So without
and not
further
bitching
ado,
about it.
let's take a look.
No, my donation goal is for a 3-hour stream. I'm working 6 hours for the amount I want to make in 3 hours. Like, my goal is to make roughly around $20 an hour real money, which means I need to make like $30.
If I stream for 6 hours, I'm lucky if I get $5. That's really
Simon. I appreciate
pushing
the
it.
$500 donation, but let me give you a little insight. $500 doesn't pay all your monthly bills.
Yeah, and why are you in a position where you need this money?
I know people don't give a shit, and they're just going to use this for troll fodder.
Of course we are. It sucks that you're in this position. It really does. But you know what you do? You know what you do? You don't take it out on people. A person who gave you a fucking truckload of money. Oh, 100%. 100% he deserves that success. But even when he was struggling doing the streams, where he was like, I need someone to donate. You know, like he was really struggling. He didn't lash out at people. He just got sad. And I don't blame him. We've all been there. We'll all be there in the future. Money can get super tight.
$500 times 0.3. So YouTube takes $150 right off the rip. So 500.
Wait, why the fuck did he use Streamlabs? Not Streamlabs. Why do you use Super Chat? Don't use Super Chat. Use Streamlabs.
Subtract 150. That's $350. You times that by 0.22. That means Uncle Sam gets $77. So 350 subtract 77. So I get $273 out of that 500 that I get to actually use and spend on bills, right? To put this in perspective,
you know what he could do also? He could live in a life that's more realistic to his income. So long as he has Wi-Fi access, running water, obviously electricity, and a bed, he's sorted. That's it. Look at all that stuff he could sell behind them if he's that desperate. Look at poor Augusta in comparison. Like he's selling off all his old stuff just to make sure that his teeth don't kill him. Like he could just not act the way he does, and he'd have fans that would like give him the money he needs. But when he gets the money he needs, he's like Cobes. He just squanders it. Like I don't have sympathy for him until I see him starting to act differently. But for his entire career, he has been truly entitled. He's been entitled, and he's been pissy, and he's just destroyed so many of his things just by pure rage. Did he ever pay back that shower conversion that his friend did. The $5,000 that they changed their shower to be able to accommodate him when he said he was going to lose some weight.
Times 0.3. So that means $39 comes out of it, right? 130 subtract 39.
Don't
That
kiss
gives
the
me
drone.
$91 if I hit my donation goal before taxes. Take taxes out on that, 0.22. $20.02 comes out of that. So 91 subtract $20.02.
Oh my God.
$70.98 is what I try to live off daily. To put that in perspective, that's a tank of gas. To think I'm out here making big money.
It's compared to me, you fucking are. Compared to me, you fucking are. And I don't ever do this. Like, I can't guess how much I spend per day. And it would just be food, because I can't calculate the electricity. Speaking of, I should... About a little bit, I might go and put the radiator on. Hell, I don't even... And I struggle. I'm using the radiator that lady left me, because I don't want to turn the heating on, because we're going through a fuel crisis right now. Like... Tighten our belts. Hell, great opportunity for you to lose some weight. I eat very lean, which means that when I kind of enjoy myself, I might enjoy myself a little bit too much. But even then, I always aim for like cheap stuff, which over here in Ireland means that you can still get good quality meat and like vegetables and stuff like that. So maybe he's not in the exact same position, but he could find an equivalent. It's just...
Right.
That has to be probably the saddest and most ungrateful reaction to a donation I've ever seen. Now, I don't watch that many streams.
I wouldn't know
I've
what to
never
do
really
with
been a big
500 if someone
stream guy,
donated to
but
me.
I've seen people
Except to have my...
cry before. Literally bawl their eyes out with tears of joy over far smaller donations. Those were obviously some pretty extreme reactions, but I think the last thing you'd expect a streamer to do after getting a donation
I'd probably
is
have to
whip
stand
out
up.
a calculator and complain about it. And this wasn't a $20 donation. Not that that would make this any better. This wasn't a $50 donation or even $100. This was $500 we're talking about.
You could buy a
Like,
PS5
imagine you're
with
having
that
a pretty
shit.
good day, you know, you're feeling pretty generous, and you decide to donate $500 to your favorite streamer, and this is the reaction you get. Not only would I feel like a massive fucking idiot for donating, but I'd probably never watch your stream ever again, let alone donate to you. I'd hate you.
I would just think
after
him
that.
as a fat cunt, and then I'd realize everyone's been saying about him for years. Oh my God, it's true. What a horrible person.
And Wings does bring up some valid points. Don't get me wrong, YouTube does take a cut, and there is taxes, which, I mean, everyone
That's why
has to
if
pay
I ever
taxes
were to reach
regardless
Streamlabs,
of what you
I'd
do.
never...
But at the end of the day, there is still a fan out there in this world who
Super
gave
chat, I would never do it.
$500 out of their wallet to support you. It just boggles my...
My Twitch, I had to go through the American tax system. There was a whole massive form I had to fill out that connected your tax system into my tax system. So I'm on the affiliate program. And that means Uncle Sam, or the Irish equivalent, maybe, I don't know. I'm not quite sure where it ends up. It ends up in Twitch's pocket, of course, but they take money out. Also, little known fact, I haven't mentioned this. Over on Twitch, until you hit your first 50, the Prime sponsor, the Prime subscriptions, some of that money's actually on hold, waiting for me until I hit my first 50. So when I get it, I might end up be getting like 55 or so quid, maybe even more, because Amazon, of course, owns Twitch. I'm also thinking, if I'm still in the mood in like 2 hours, I might just stream over on Twitch some games. That'd be fun.
My mind how you could have this reaction to any donation from a fan. Even a simple, quick thank you would have been so much better, but those don't exist.
Yeah, you could
in your
think about all
typical
this
wing
shit, but
stream, apparently.
I'm not rolling in fucking money, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm making bank, and when I do a job that I'm selling my mental health for basically minimum wage.
if that was the case, you'd have left streaming years ago. You went quiet years ago. You didn't leave streaming. Like, you're gonna end up having a heart attack on stream. And it'll be a tragedy because, you know, there's probably good sides to you. It's just, fuck you self-indulgent piece of shit meat.
I could make $70 working at McDonald's.
Then make it. You've always complained that you're too fat to be able to get a job. Well, go out and fucking get a job. It'll be trash. You'll have to enjoy all the wonders of McDonald's. But you wouldn't be able to then go home and feel like, oh, I'm not getting what I'm worth. It's their fault. It's the system's fault overall. But who are you going to blame? Are you going to blame Ronald McDonald? You got to punch him in the face. It's all your fault, you fucking clown.
I don't have...
Try me, you piece of shit. Darkside Phil's cooler than you. I'll fucking kill you.
To sit here and get criticized.
Want to try me?
$8.75 an hour. That's what I strive to work for. And like, you want to call me like entitled and shit. $70.98 is what I try to live off daily.
Daily? Are you fucking insane? Alright. Hang on. This is actually a good comparison. I'm going over to Tesco's, right? Their website. I'm going into my grocery orders. Now, tomorrow I'm off to the shops. This is what I'm ordering. Here on the side. Some coffee, because the giant jar of coffee is almost gone. Some tea, because finally tea's low on it. Some rice. Some chicken. Some beer for Wasted Wednesday. I'm also going to get, because it's an easy and cheap meal to get, I can't say it's the nicest, but it's not the worst. Remember what Magicus said? It's not the even bad pizza, it's like sex. Like, it's better than no pizza. Yeah, okay? Now, the only thing here not seen is milk, because I go out to get milk once a week anyway. I've got like €1 something. And oh God, what was the other one? Milk and cereal. Which, let's just say I get oatmeal. Right? Because as you know, I've been making like some crazy, just oat then. Right? Very hearty and healthy. Okay? Look at that price tag. See it? Under 35 for the whole week. The whole week. Now, that's just food. What about transport? Where does he have to go? He's a streamer. That's it. 70 a day. Like, does he take medication that costs him a fortune? In which case, fuck the system. Look at that. Look, I'm living off this. Hell, I don't even know what else I might throw in there, but it'll be all, no matter what, it'll be all under 50. And this motherfucker is complaining about goddamn... Oh, so yeah, this is a bit of a spoiler, but I will be partaking of 2 bottles of cider for €2. Plastic ones, so you know you got the best quality. And actually good beer. 12-pack of Tiger. It is quite delicious. Highly recommend it. I'm probably going to go to the reduced aisle or look at some like 30-cent sweets, you know? Really basic bitch stuff. But that's alright because, like I always say, I can live like a pauper or a prince. This is currently pauper mode. If I want to get enough dollars for the trip. I'm buying more dollars tomorrow. Well, I'm picking up more dollars tomorrow. The dollar's actually gotten weaker than the euro again, so yeah. But yeah, 70. I'm sorry, what? I understand the different countries and different like exchanges and shit. Chat, would you don't need to say what number if you would be able to guess it, but would you say you live higher or lower than him? Higher or lower than me?
To put that in perspective, that's a tank of gas. That's not crackhead math. YouTube takes 30% of every donation.
Yes, that is true.
I'm not trying to say I'm not grateful for him donating $500. What I'm trying to say is that donation by itself can't keep my family afloat, right? I have to continue to make money. Just because he makes $500.
Did he think that like after he got the 500 no one else would donate? Because now no one will.
I get $500 one day. Doesn't mean that I can just come here and just stream for the rest of the week without making any kind of cash. Because trust me, if I could just make $70 and walk away, I would do it and not say a thing about it. I've done it for months. I don't eat out. I mean, like, unless you count like McDonald's as eating out.
I knew fast food would be involved here. McDonald's is eating out. Like, get some frozen stuff. Get some tins. Like, one of the best meals I can recommend is the chicken and rice with a little bit of spices and sauces. Not even sauces, but some spices thrown in. Like I said, I've got that lemon and black pepper thing out there, which is only like 30 cents. Again, all up on Tesco's. I want to troll this guy. Then troll him. He's a well-established character. He'll ban you after 5 seconds, but you might get a reaction out of him. He's so fucking... He wouldn't come on DP, by the way. He wouldn't come on DP just like Darkside Phil, because he'd realize he'd make a fool of himself more so.
I'm not ungrateful.
That is exactly what you're being right now.
Yeah.
Like, there is no better word than ungrateful to describe Wings as a streamer here. You were just given $500 to Wings and proceeded to make the absolute worst out of it.
$500 doesn't pay all your monthly bills.
This man's entire job consists of him sitting on his ass streaming video games. That's not only a dream job for a lot of people, but what most people would consider to be an extremely easy one at that. I'd say most people, because he somehow makes it sound like the hardest job in the world. He makes it sound like slave labor. Now granted, Wings isn't in the upper echelon of streamers and isn't making
anymore. There was a time when he was quite successful back in the day, back when it was a much smaller market, so there were a few people to go. Had I gotten in early, I would be probably a much bigger impact on the community. But, you know, that comes with its own problems. Hell, I could have a video on down the rabbit hole about me. Jesus.
Fat stacks, if you couldn't already tell, but is still making a relatively decent amount. I mean, $150, $200, maybe even sometimes $300 for streaming games a few hours per day. That's a pretty fucking good job if you ask me. I think a lot of people would quit their current job immediately if they had the opportunity to be in this position. With that
is such a risky move. You gotta be... I think I heard what was his name? Irish Jacksepticeye. I think I heard him say, if you're in a position where you're making 4 times you would in your previous job, then maybe do it, but use one of those 3 to put it into savings, because you never know when it's going to fall apart. And also, I want to add, don't do the Doug Walker thing where you ruin your chances in your former job. I think Girlie's got a good idea of it, where she makes a little bit extra money and she's got like a Patreon and all that shit, but she's still got a day-to-day job. And hell, I mean, like, she's just, if she hasn't outright already, she's pretty soon going to be moving to a whole new country. A country, I might want to point out, that's not exactly the cheapest on the planet. The UK is cheap to get to from where I am, but that's where the cheapness ends. That, and I suppose sterling goes further than the euro. You get more value for your money in the UK most of the time.
I'm astounded anybody at all is still donating
Alcohol.
to Wings. This man is probably the last person I'd ever even consider donating to.
America's better for that, though. Reddit words too. You guys, your dollar is worth about $1.
I'm counting. Well, we made $36 this stream. We made $108 the stream before. We're 5.5 hours in, and today is even worse because like 100 of it was made by one person. Ant-Man, $100 donation, one $4 donation, one $4 donation.
If I ever get like this, just fucking roast me, tear me apart, find my most embarrassing shit, and including this speech, including this taxes. Fuck's sake. Why the hell are you owning land if just fucking rent? Sell the house and rent. I don't want rent. You also don't want to stop complaining.
Christmas to buy. I got all this other shit that I have to do.
Christmas is a luxury.
I had to work on the air conditioner myself today. I ate bologna sandwiches today. It is what it is.
I ate cereal.
Overlays, schedules, and uploading videos.
Deal with it.
There's no point in uploading videos. First off, they don't make money. I'm just saying, like, if you guys want to continue hanging out,
Enjoyment.
It is what it is, man. I have to make this amount of money to continue justifying doing this. If I don't make that money, I'm probably gonna stop. Again, we just talked about you can't take the money at face value because I don't make that kind of money. It's coming close, Charles. Honestly, it is. Sitting down and crunching the numbers.
Skyrim music?
How little I fucking make. Like my wife made more money than me last year.
Well,
there's 2 earners in the house.
Here's an idea. If you want to make some additional money on a more consistent basis, how about not complaining about donations your fans give you on stream and whining about basic life expenses most people have? It's a revolutionary idea, I know, to be positive and upbeat with your audience instead of constantly e-begging. You know, maybe, just maybe, you might make some more money being a more enjoyable, fun streamer to watch. So far, I've sat through less than 10 minutes of this stream and I'm already sick of listening to this. I mean, being this insufferable by simply streaming games has got to be some kind of achievement. And these are supposed to be the highlights of the stream.
The bots come and go in seasons. They're almost like mosquitoes.
Can mods please ban people that are negative?
Yeah, that's Skyrim music. Yeah, that's the thing. His mods will just destroy you after
like,
5 seconds.
Like, well, why'd you take 2 days off? Because I hate fucking doing this. I hate streaming. Like, anytime I feel like I could get...
Whoa, that's so telling. Yeah, speaking of devil, there's Skyrim. And Wasteland. And Planet Coaster. Diablo 3. Dark Souls.
Get a little enough ahead that I don't have to stream.
How dare you have passable game...
I'd rather lay in bed all day than do this.
Well, that's really depressing. I'd rather lay in bed all day and do this. I would rather right now be out and about in a city somewhere, but I'd still like to have the camera with me. I'd like to do an IRL stream. Because I like doing this.
I'm just going to probably just play Dark Souls for a couple more hours. No, I'm not playing Minecraft. Streaming anything in real life makes no money, Quacker. Dude, I'm not a racist. I mean,
What?
people saying like this is a bad look, but like I've gained 300 viewers and made almost $100 doing this shit. This is what makes the money.
Then why aren't you happy?
Consider talking about it. Light bill, phone bill. I got a Best Buy card. I got a Care credit card because of Grayson. The water bill, homeowners insurance. I pay my car insurance every 6 months. And then there's my truck payment. My internet service is part of my phone bill. It's $250 a month. My internet.
Jesus. It's €27.50 for me. €27.50. That's half. Metal Monkey pays the other half. And I stream. Hell, I probably stream some weeks more than he does. Bullshit service provider is he with?
That's 100. I have, and my 2 phones are like 150.
Ah, forgot you guys don't do credit like we do.
I work every day 6 hours for $70. That's the big crutch here. I don't want to stream 6 hours a day to make $70, and it just sucks.
That's
If
more
there's
than
any lesson to be learned here today, it's
Yeah.
pretty much what not to do if you ever want to start streaming. This is essentially a tutorial on how to get your entire audience to never
He's gonna commit
watch
suicide
or
at this
donate to your
point.
stream ever
Like a
again.
gun out.
I'm not really sure how many viewers Wings is even pulling at this point, but considering this is a recent stream, I can only imagine that that number is only going down along with his revenue stream. Now, I think I've said this before, but my advice to anyone who wants to start doing live streaming or any sort of content
Don't do it
creation
as a job.
online is to get into it with the goal of just having
Having
fun and enjoying yourself. If you actually enjoy what you're doing, it's always going to be a win-win for you, whether you make money or not. On the other hand, if you get into it with the sole goal of making money in mind, this right here is going to be the result. But anyways, I think that's going to wrap up
Yeah, everyone says it. It's like, you know, how do I get girls to notice me? Be confident and maybe have a shower. Actually, definitely have a shower, but have a shower more for yourself, you know? How do I make money doing streaming? You don't. You have fun doing it, and it will come or it won't. Like, I mentioned our stream goal, I mentioned like the subscription thing and the watch party and all that. Sure. But if I don't get like any donations at the end of tonight, or say ever, I won't be like, yeah, I don't want to do this no more. One day I'll stop doing this because time constraints, tech issues, life issues, or just maybe one day I'll be like, I don't know, I don't want to do this anymore. You guys are cool, I'll be chatting with you for years to come, but meh. That's not happening anytime soon. But if I was Wings, I'd have given this up nearly 10 years ago by this point now. Some rando in like a on a chat, like in a Discord DM will be like, "Hey, are you Wings?" It's like, "Wow, I don't remember. I'm surprised anyone remembers me." You know. Like, oh, we need to find it. We're gonna see if he did a Dark Side Phil before we continue, because creepy old man gets caught. Mom shouldn't have to pay for child support. That's bullshit. If you're making more than the dad, then yes, they do. Oh, mom frames dad from seeing his son doesn't feed her kids. What the fuck? Creepy man ruins his life in 6 seconds. Soon. She ruined her life for TikTok views. This is sad. Ooh. Oh, is that the... No. Ooh. Repair that. Drunk woman cries, gets arrested after crashing into cars. Skinny. She's... Definition of insane. I'm speechless. Ooh, there's so much good stuff here. You're going to be seeing a lot more of this guy in the streams to come. Xenoshot. Go and subscribe to him. Definition of entitled. Let's just type, because I'm in the mood of seeing like Dark Side. Whoa. Okay, no. Yeah, I want to see if there's a Dark Side. Tempting to click, but no, I'm good. Why is it tempting? Low energy. Well, it isn't the fee, if that's what you're wondering. It isn't. Hey, look over there. Entitle Karen destroys McDonald's because of diabetes. In all fairness, she could literally be having a sugar freak out. Karen tries to meet with a 15-year-old? Ah, there's too much to go. Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil. Boom. Filter. Let's say this month. Why it eventually failed. The season of begging. Boogie and Darkside Phil are declining. True. Desperate begging. I don't want to watch all these. I want to watch just like a clip of something. Tomfoolery. Thank you, Augusta. All those links are in the doobly-doo. You'll also find links to my Twitter, our Discord, Twitch. I'm still thinking of, like, maybe in 2 hours we go over to Twitch. Ooh, this is a good one. This is old, though, by the looks of it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, and in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed.
Oh, is that Scorn behind him there? Was he playing Scorn? Maybe this isn't that old. In which case, I might actually agree with him. Scorn was a big old disappointment.
Extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late.
Fucking deal with it, Phil.
At least supporting the stream,
I like Rich's war with Phil right now.
That really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra
Better not be donating that money elsewhere or spending it on things you like, boy.
I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it.
I actually did. I stopped around about, was it hour 4 myself?
Obviously, I want to finish.
Augusta, I think you were there when I was like, no, I'm done. This game sucks. Don't like it. Don't want it. Which, yeah, that hurt. That game really, I had high hopes for it. Another great example of, like, don't put too much stock into a game when it comes out. Company of Heroes 3 is coming out pretty soon. And that just looks like a more expanded version of Company of Heroes 2. And if you recall, I really enjoyed Company of Heroes. So maybe this is going to be just as good, but I'm going to go into it and I won't be like, this will be the greatest Company of Heroes game ever. Nothing can beat watching hundreds of Russian artillery bombard Nazis from across a river. There's just something borderline Imperium of Man-esque about that. Especially with like really patriotic, the choir music playing, you know?
Finish it. You know, but I talked it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it.
This streamer's name is Darkside Phil, and
log off,
peeved.
Phil.
He did not get enough donos. Thus, he goes off on the game he played and his audience.
When you guys actively, visibly see that I'm really annoyed that the game sucks, and I'm obviously toughing through it because you guys are here to watch and you're enjoying, you know, hopefully there will be reciprocation. There was no.
I at least got mine for free via Xbox Live.
That came in before even the extra time.
Oh, speaking of, Darktide is going to be free on the 30th. The 30th. Irish accent coming in. On the 3/0 of this month, the same day as my drinking stream with Shabisky, and as it turns out, Metal Monkey's family is coming over. So I've got to make sure the place is spick and spam, and so does he, for that matter. Grumble. Can't do all the work myself. Seriously, I've kind of... My cooking escapades of late have left the kitchen in a, not a sorry state, but a wincing state. I need to wipe down the counters and things like that. It's been too long. I have big respect to everyone who does that immediately afterwards. I'm usually like in a rush, or I'm just too lazy. Usually just too lazy.
All right, so hopefully tomorrow we'll finish it and, you know, because again, tomorrow's my last streaming day of the week. I'm trying to raise funds for my day off here. Okay, and by the way, from everything, factoring in everything I made today, all right, and everything else, my bill that I have to pay and everything.
Who does he sound like?
I don't even have enough right now to buy Gotham Knights on Friday. Just being honest.
Which is a weird and frankly pathetic way of showing appreciation for your ride or dies. Frederick Knudsen put together a must-see piece. If interested in learning more about Darkseid Phil's background, check out Frederick's YouTube channel.
Down the rabbit hole.
We're only at $20 of tips, all right? This is not good.
He's not making.
What's been going on with late streams.
He's not making any money by playing Skyrim. I would never know anything about that. Every time I even breathe the word Skyrim, I get like $5. And every time I sneeze it, Skyrim. Sorry. I get about also $5.
Recently,
I can't tell which is which.
What I play on the late streams, for some reason the support on the late streams has dramatically slowed down.
Because you're an unlikable asshole.
Now is getting slower, which is surprising.
Of course, this would not be the first time he pulls this stunt on his audience.
Final reminder, because we're about to start with gameplay, and I don't want to keep bringing this up all day. Okay, guys, if you want to help me today, please tip me. Yesterday was one of my slowest days ever when it came to support. Because of that, I have a major setback. I got today and tomorrow I'm streaming, but on Thursday I'm supposed to have a day off where I have to spend money to do various things, including decorate this office for Halloween. So please, if you like the content, if you like the streams, and if you're going to contribute today and you can,
you could just tell them. I didn't make as much money, so
I already told you guys,
I can't.
If we hit the hat goal at $100, I don't even care. I'll take the headphones off and wear whatever
Was
hat
he
you guys
playing
want.
Shenmue
I need the help today, okay? So if you can tip today and you like the content, please
no forklift, no way of guaranteed.
Coming in back in February.
The people were holding tips or whatever tonight. Because there was a lot of support tonight, and it was mostly subs and cheers. So I don't know where, why people did that, but that's going to be, this is it.
Imagine if he never acted this way, but he still accidentally uploaded the jack off video. Oh, he would have gotten so much more support. But to this day, it's always going to be that weird look that's in so many montages. Oh shit! I've got a Cobes clip courtesy of the Geek Room. Imagine complaining after a $500 tip. Yeah, $500. Imagine complaining after any tip. I don't think I've ever complained after a single tip. Ever. I don't think Krendar has. I don't think DP. No, DP has, but it's always been in a joke way. Never in a sort of like, there's no money, I'm the one sitting here playing video games in my pajamas. No, I've never been in a situation where that's come to my mind. I always see it as like a sort of extra on top. If I end the stream and I've got like a big grin on my face, it doesn't matter if there's money or not. It might be a little wider if I've made money, sure, but I say that, but then I do bring up the fact that like over on Twitch, I need that extra tenner if I want to get paid out. But that's more of a sort of like occasionally, hey, the tip jar's there if you want to top it up. And if you're very curious, this is where the money's going. Like hell, you guys paid for the trip to Northern Ireland. That was the stream goal. You can see up there what the stream goals are going to be. Like, anyone who does it, Shabisky does, but it was an accident. Cool. Well, he just wanted an excuse to smoke weed. Like, I'll do this I'll do this dab if we hit 20 likes. And notice he does likes instead.
This is literally the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't go late tonight. So this vest streak is about to end. Unless we get a tip right now at the very tail end of the stream, and there's no time for a vest, the stream is over.
He complained that more tips were not coming in back in February.
If you like me and my content, support it. Okay?
The body is round.
Troy.
Cheers.
Hey man, $3 is not going to be enough to pay the bills. It's not enough to support my family. It's not enough to live my life of opulence. It is enough for me to say thank you so much for the $3 donation. As a result, you will now see me move my arms with heavy objects and call it working out. Some people may disagree. Those people are communists, and not the fun type of communists. Oh no, those are the tankies. Can I invert this picture to make Phil look like he's staring at me? Transform. Flip heart. Oh, no. Oh. Thank you so much, by the way, for that $3. Cheers indeed. There we go. Hey, Phil. Phil. What you doing, Phil? You like looking at me work out and get all sweaty? Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel good? Watching me all get oh. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to reset it that much when I get back. Hi, Phil. Good. Good, Phil. Right. Give him like a pat on the head now. Yeah. Oh, of course I didn't bring the weights in with me. Body is round, but the guns are loaded. Seriously, why? Let's do 12. Why people think this is a money-making machine is the same root cause for people who think crypto or pyramid schemes as a rule are the way out. Why a lot of girls think that they can be porn stars on OnlyFans until they realize they don't even make enough to afford the sexy lingerie they need to take off. Hey, Phil. Phil. Hope you liked my display of masculine energy. That is what you do when someone donates to you. You say thank you and give them a fucking show. 'Cause that's why they're here. For a show. It's their money to give or not to give. It's not your money to whine and beg over. You might make an argument about Patreon, but everything else, it's theirs to give or not to give. You remember that, and you'll be a lot happier. I bet he's a motherfucker who like looked at last year's like Streamlabs donations. When you go on Streamlabs, it'll give you a list of like years previous, and then borrow against it from his local bank. Come back. He is a sweet boy, I'm sure. a lot of people, alright, some people would think that. But his mother, maybe. But let's be honest here. Never trust any streamer who's in it solely for the money. There has to be a passion. A genuine passion. If there isn't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, I watched a guy who... I think his name was Feature History. And he was a streamer that did, well, history stuff. He sometimes worked with, I think, Jazzby and... was another big streamer. He's worked with a few of them. And he did, like, a more obscure stuff. Well, he ended up making a video saying he was basically borderline suicidal over streaming because he was such a perfectionist that he would start a video, get really tired at it, like get really annoyed of all the little details, and then throw it out and start again. And he did it over and over and over and over and over again, and it would like drive him crazy. He wouldn't get enough sleep, enough food. He couldn't get any work as a result because he was just falling apart, like actual work. So he said that, like, he made a video a few weeks ago where he just said, I gotta back off for a while. I gotta back off the internet. That's the correct thing to do. You know, you gotta leave. Look at Ryby. Look what Ryby did. Ryby would probably be dead now. No joke. She said as much. She'd probably be dead. Suicide, or basically a seizure caused by so much pressure. Like, this shit is in some respects as stressful as any other job, and that's basically what it can do to someone's mind. I mean, look at all the lolcows. All these people who like just fall off the wayside and become someone else's joke. Cobes might have always been like this, but he was not always as bad as he is now. Jared, I suppose Jared had the potential of growth at one point. And one day you could say this about me, or about Billy, or about Monty, or about fucking, I don't know, the fucking Caseytron. Anyone on any streamer ever, if they do it long enough, they might go down paths they might not want to. In hindsight, it's just, it's stressful. But we can mock and shame this motherfucker because he's not like losing his mind. He's just losing his income.
A membership is $4. It's cheaper here than it was over on Twitch. Okay? And to be told something like, oh, we don't get the same benefits. Okay, I get that, but that's not the point of the membership. I'm serious, like that was never the point. The point was to support the channel. To let me keep doing what I love. You guys tell me you love it.
Why don't, yeah, I mean? Look at that face. That's a face of love.
What happened with memberships?
Oh, we got the beep boops back. Beep boops, baby, yeah. We got the beep boops. The robot's telling us that hot girls here are free. Well, you know what? I know hot girls that are free. So, I don't need this. I don't need any of this. What? One of these days I'm going to hit the wrong button because the it's report, remove, put user in timeout, unhide user, and underneath unhide user, I shit you not, is add moderator. I think Cobes did that at one point. I think he accidentally hit the wrong button and made someone he didn't like. No, Jared! Jared did that at one point. Yeah.
You know?
And again, more begging. Phil made headlines in June of 2016 when he accidentally found himself sharing more than he'd have liked when he failed to check whether his camera was on during an X-rated self-love session. The 30-year-old...
Self-love, a whacking it No, a jacking jamboree. That's what I'm going to call it.
Was about to start a live stream with thousands of viewers waiting to watch him play a video game. Unfortunately for him, around 180,000 people had tuned in before the stream was due to start, and they found themselves bearing witness to some intimate alone time. The pro gamer, whose real name is Philip Burnell, can be seen staring furiously before closing his eyes and throwing his head back. However, after minutes of accidental streaming, the intimate moment comes to an end as he notices something is amiss with his microphone. Alas, his viewers witnessed something he did not sign up for. Or, you know what, maybe a small portion did. Who really knows here? However, they had to bear witness, and once he notices, this is how he chose to address it.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
No, I just, I was really itchy. A mosquito bit me. Near, on the bottom of my leg, yeah. Alright, let's listen to let's watch this one more thing from Zeno. But yeah, if you're a streamer, don't do it for the money. Do it for the enjoyment and the bitches. For they will come. And ideally, you should help them along with that coming.
But if I do not receive a phone call back from you...
Of age and living, though.
By 3 o'clock Thursday afternoon, I'm no longer interested.
No, it's not.
Ooh, it's the same guy as before, or at least it sounds like.
No secret that we love to take a look at some nice and juicy cringe on this channel, and every now and then there comes a video so cringy that it makes me physically recoil in my seat out of embarrassment and pain. And today is one of those videos. Get ready to listen to a couple voicemails left by a ladies' man named Dimitri, a man who will not stop leaving voicemails to this woman at any cost, no matter how creepy or sad it gets.
Yeah, hi there, Olga. It's Dimitri. Sorry I had to leave such a rushed message with you when we met the other day. I just want to quickly give you my phone number, and I had to get the heck out of the area.
Picks up around here.
Event, I figure I better leave you a more detailed
You should expect a tip. Yeah, no one donated! Sniper Wolf got fucking donated. Which I know that was staged. Hell, the fucking girl who got railed on Twitch, I think, got a stream chat while she was doing it.
Explain why
I think Amaranth would often just yawn and make money.
I have no trouble meeting women. I mean,
of course, we all know where that money was going.
6-7 times a day.
Long may she enjoy her freedom.
Particular about what I like.
6 to 7 times a day. Holy shit, that's over 40 women a week. 160 women a month. This is one high value.
Thousands of women a day. Millions of orgasms. My sperm is the equivalent of the Black Sea, but we call it the White Sea. And then kind of the gray, greenish, gooey sea when it all starts to solidify. It smells pretty bad.
Value man we're talking about here. He must be beautiful, rich, charming, just the complete package. And out of all those
tripod,
women, 160 women, it looks like he's found the one. I love how he feels the need to mention this the very first time he's reaching out to this person. It's like Dimitri has to make it known to this girl just how high value he really is. This voicemail needs to be taken very seriously.
Any ladies in the chat? Actually, hell, anyone in the chat got a story of like somebody flirting so over the top hard that it kind of just became laughably bad. Like, hi, I own a boat, you know? Like, what was it? Negging? Oh, I guess you'll do. Stuff like that.
If she doesn't call back soon, there's 40 other options from that week alone. Anyways, let's continue listening to this voicemail from the biggest ladies man on the planet. And remember guys, 6 to 7 times a week. Don't forget it, because you know, anyone who unironically says that out loud has got to be telling the truth.
Women.
A week? I actually do know one person, a woman, who probably gets railed at least by different people once a day. Yeah, I can think of one particular person.
Approach me.
No, it's not me.
but I'm very particular about what I like. You're
Yet.
extremely elegant. I couldn't take my eyes off of you, and your friends were very jealous. Even if they say they weren't, they were envious of the fact that I approached you, and I was very taken by you.
It was that scene from A Beautiful Mind where he's pondering his all the women, like an algorithm, and he kind of like goes between the friends and goes after the girl on the back.
And I'm very particular about what I like. So I'm giving you an opportunity here.
Oh yeah, this sounds like quite the opportunity. This sounds like an opportunity to put yourself in danger. This sounds like an opportunity to go missing. He also seems to have the impression that him being Greek is some sort of trump card. Like, that's supposed to put him above any other guy that even looks in her direction.
Ha! I mean, like, if you want terrible wine and really racist opinions about Turkish people, oh baby, I've got you covered.
This is a man who's Greek. This is a man who's very particular about what he likes. Oh, and all her friends are jealous that he chose to speak to her. Can't forget that. This guy might genuinely believe he's a Greek god.
Very particular about what I like. So I'm giving you an opportunity.
A face this, maybe.
I don't know if you picked up the messages on the weekend, but I'm working on a movie script, so I'm pretty much around all weekend doing that. I left you my
I knew a
number,
guy like this.
416-918-4.
I'm actually really, really talented.
And if it is, you may not
No one
get the
said you
message
would,
till
buddy.
Monday, but when you do, call me, and then we'll get together for coffee and chat and let the romance begin.
Let the romance begin. I really wouldn't be surprised if Dimitri got that line from a pickup artist's book. I don't think there's been a single sentence yet that doesn't come across as weird. It's like everything being said is following a strict pickup artist script he read on Reddit. Tell her I'm Greek? Check. Tell her I get approached 6 to 7 times a day? Check. Tell her friends are jealous of me? Check. Let the romance begin.
The romance begin. You look very taken aback by my approach.
Let the romance
and I
begin.
hope that it isn't timidness. I hope it was just a little bit of shock at being approached so directly. Because I don't really date timid women. Because I'm a very direct, very passionate, very assertive man. And I want a woman who's very independent.
I impregnate women with their with my eyes. Good thing I was wearing contact lenses. That's the condom of the eye.
And strong. So anyway, we'll talk about that. But I just
We'll talk about it.
Myself.
He's the type of guy who fucking orders for his date.
Court. You call me.
The woman will have blah 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 blah.
Okay, Olga. Talk to you soon. Bye.
No.
Now the question that must be on everybody's mind right now is, did Dimitri get a phone call back? And the answer to that is no. Shocking, I know. I'm not sure how anyone could pass
But he's a
up such
wonderful
high-value
person.
alpha man like Dimitri, especially after that suave voice message he left. But if you thought that was the last voice message Dimitri left, you are wrong.
Hi there, Olga. It's Dimitri calling again, the guy from the street. I left you a message
The street. The guy from the street.
days ago. You said you were interested. Now, here's the way I work. I don't like leaving second messages, but I like you. You're a very elegant woman. You're very attractive. But, you know, I don't play that game. I know your friends tell you not to return calls. You're playing games like you see on stupid TV shows. So here's how it's going to work. It is now...
I would just throw, like, hot boiling water at this guy. Like, I'd actually walk towards him, hiding the pot behind my back, on like, obviously with either, like, mittens or whatever, and be like, hi, and he just run away. And does not explain anything.
4:30.
Dimitri doesn't play that game.
Don't get me wrong. Not, like, degree burns that will lead permanent scarring. But enough that he'd be terrified. And then when he'd come to and look around for her, she's gone. She's just like gone. And he's there left as his skin for the next like week or so is just going to be like scalded. In a non-violent way, I'd ask all my friends with kids to let me like borrow the kids for a little bit. And when he'd arrive, there'd be like 12 children. And I'd be like, hi, this is me and my 12 kids. Here's how it's going to work. Yeah. This is going to be me when I meet up with my next date. I'm going to be like, this is how we're going to work out. I'm gonna make you laugh once. How are you gonna do that? Well, I just did. Fuck. That's how you control the room.
Dimitri doesn't leave second messages, yet here he is leaving another voice message, clearly a little pissed off from what I could hear. Isn't this the same guy who said he had 6 to 7 women approaching him per day? Surely with the sheer amount of women coming up to him and throwing themselves at him,
well, yeah, he's a Starbucks barista. They're asking for their orders.
What happened to not playing games? What happened to the endless amount of options?
It is now 4:30 on Wednesday.
That one bit of hair is getting stuck in her mouth so often.
I'll assume that you've already left work, because some people leave early, and I'll grant you that. But if I do not receive a phone call back from you by 3 o'clock Thursday afternoon, I'm no longer interested, and you can...
She was like genuinely like, okay, where's this gonna go? I need to remember where I keep the gun in the house.
Erase my number. I don't play games like that. I'm completely single. I'm very intelligent. I'm great in bed.
Mother says so all the time.
I'm a complete catch. I've only been single 4 months. I had a long-distance relationship. You know, when it...
Yeah, the 16-year-old Filipino girl didn't really pan out. She couldn't get her papers together. It was really, really... I don't like playing games like that.
It's very tough to maintain it like that, and it didn't work out.
Am I the only one that's shocked to hear that the long-distance relationship didn't work out? I can't imagine how any relationship at all with Dimitri could possibly fail. He does sound like quite the catch, but that right there is the end of the TikTok. Anyways, this video just gave me a flashback and reminded me of another video I made a few months back that's probably just as bizarre as this one. If you haven't seen it yet and like this one, then it'll be right up your alley. But anyways, I think that's gonna wrap up today.
Okay, before we go back to this guy, because we'll spice it up. We did the streamers, and we've done the incels. We'll switch it around and show that we're equal opportunity by looking at some crazy bitches, some females, some queens, yas queens, and non-yas queens. Which is not dog whistling for something. Literally, some of these people, I guarantee you, say yas queen. Possibly with a glass of wine. But, yeah, this is what I wanted to, show you guys. This is our good friend, Cobes King. Yeah, who did this? Yeah, we gotta watch. I said we were gonna watch this tonight, and that's what we're gonna do. Someone sent Cobes a message.
Shout out to Negs for getting your back straightened out after it got blown out. Thank you for your support. Yes.
Beautiful. Majestic. Negs. Well, it doesn't matter what you think, because I blocked you about a year and a half ago. I had one conversation with him. Just one. Where he was like, I think you've been listening to the wrong advice. If you talk to me and I'm like, oh, it's you. I just want to, before I block you, I just want to say that you're a piece of shit. And no one likes you. I like Cobes too. I think I've said my piece more than once on Cobes. And in fact, the video I'm making, the Quake one, which is about halfway done now. I'm very happy that I finally buckled down. Possibly Thursday. Actually, yeah, Thursday. It'll be out on Thursday. No bullshit. The only thing that would stop me would be a power outage, or I drink so much tomorrow that, which you saw the alcohol I'm buying there. There's no way in hell I'm drinking that much. But yeah, I'm gonna end up having a Cobes-tastic day. No, actually, it isn't gonna be Cobes-centric, but he is being brought up at least once. But yeah. We'll watch this when I'm done with Exoshot, because we'll now get into a little bit of the old Karen. How streamer cries after getting donations. Actually, yeah, this makes sense, because we watched two dudes who were streamers. So
It's just a lot of you guys, like, you expect, like, everyone's gonna give you content all the time, but then you don't want to donate. People are gonna put their lives on the line.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Today we're gonna be taking a look at a phenomenon that I see pretty often when it comes to live streamers over on Twitch and even on YouTube. A phenomenon I like to call entitled streamer syndrome.
You gotta have him. Look at this. He did such a great job with that bike, didn't he?
Which is
my treadmill glares at me and I'm like, hey, I use you enough to justify your existence.
Pretty self-explanatory. If you're not...
That's using a bunch of slurs. Mostly towards, ironically enough, the Irish. What country you think you're in, motherfucker?
Aware of the very dangerous entitled streamer syndrome, let me take the time to explain it. A streamer with ESS for short typically spends most of their stream complaining, whining, crying, and most importantly begging for money and feeling entitled to some money from their viewers. And that right there actually pretty much describes the streamer we're going to be taking a look at today, who didn't seem to be getting a lot of donations. Trashy live streamer has a breakdown because her chat is not giving her free money.
You know who you never see do this? The IP2 crowd. The content sometimes gets a little bit worried about money, but you never see Gucci's do this. They're usually so shit-faced that they're like, oh cool, I got some money. Yay! You know?
If people like me that much, this wouldn't be a problem. People don't like me that much.
Oh my god, this is passive-aggressive as shit.
Yeah, I at least went IRL for you guys, fuckers. How many people are actually going IRL for you?
Me! I go IRL. I'm going to New York and I am going to probably be in a bar with Magicus with your boy, the mobile phone here, and we'll go IRL. Or maybe Augusta will be there. Or all three of us, or other people, or none of them. But this will be a thing. Once I find Wi-Fi that works, and I know there won't be like, if there's 800 people in like a club or something like that, I'm not going to be like, wow, I'm probably going to get great internet connection here. Like, no, but if it's like the afternoon and I'm in a bar somewhere having a drink, yeah, I'm going to prop this up on against the wall somewhere and be like, hey guys. And guess what? If I get any money, awesome. If I get no money, awesome. You know what would make me sad? If no one showed up. I'd feel a little bit, especially if I was on my own, I'd feel a little bit meh. But if you guys can make my time, you almost certainly can make your own time. So like if I'm on Eastern, I'll probably get some views. Can't guarantee what the schedule will be though, because I won't know moving around. Like I'm not able to do a hotspot or anything like that.
And yet, you donate to people like Max, and he never does anything. He just takes advantage of other people.
Okay, Jared.
It's not sad. It's not pathetic.
Oh boy, golf.
I'm doing it because I like it. I'm doing it because I'm having fun.
Look how fun she's having. I'm having fun!
It's kind of pathetic.
I gotta say, this doesn't look like someone who's enjoying what they're doing and having fun. When I think of having fun, streaming myself crying about donations isn't the first activity that comes to mind, but hey, maybe that's just me.
How many people are actually going fucking IRL for you? And yet,
she's at a bar, for fuck's sake. Do some shots. Or even is it a cafe? Or no, I mean, it looked kind of like a bar. They got a pool table there.
Seems to have the idea that just because she happens to be streaming outside her house, that automatically entitles her to donations. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Congrats, you left your house to cry at a bar. Let me get the wallet out and donate last month's paycheck.
It's not pathetic.
Sorry to burst your hemorrhoid, but if you're a streamer or YouTuber, nobody owes you anything, IRL or not. You're not entitled to donations just because you're streaming, and I get the impression that that's the idea many people have when they start doing Twitch or YouTube. But hey, apparently she's just doing it for fun, despite the sobbing.
And you donate to Max, who does nothing. all day, every day. So suck my dick. You don't know me.
So this is how Shani for Christ got started. Wow.
I'm fucking trying. Yeah, of course he got hundreds of Jonas. Because he has simps. And I don't.
Well, then get some. The easiest way for you to get simps is to, you know, be entertaining. Or take your clothes off. Either way.
You guys don't care about content. You guys don't care about content. Nobody donates. People don't donate for shit. People don't donate for.
Oh, no, you should also do a bunch of slurs as well. Just do an endless street. Walk down the street and just shout the... Every time someone donates, just shout the N-word on the top of your lungs. That's what she's about to sneeze there.
People don't donate for content, that's for sure. You only donate if they like you. And if they don't like you, then who cares? People only...
How telling is that? So no one likes you. So you're unlikable.
Donate if they like you.
That is true. People donate when they like you. I'm glad there's at least a little self-awareness.
Right?
Now, with that said, I don't think I'm the only one who agrees that there's pretty much nothing I see on the screen here that would make anyone want to fork out a few bucks to you. Why would anyone want to donate to this? I mean, just look at the state.
No, that one is very common. Like, people donate to me when I'm just out having a drink. People donate to me when I'm bloody shit-faced and stopping the video every 5 seconds, or apparently drinking coffee.
I really don't get it when streamers do this. Clearly the streaming dream isn't exactly panning out, and I can understand working hard and grinding, you know, toughing it out, since it's definitely not easy, but streaming yourself at rock bottom, demanding donations, isn't gonna do you any favors. This might sound like a crazy idea to the streamer, but how about perhaps thinking about getting a job? So
Alright, there might be some truth to that, but what he said there reminds me of All People Daily Dose of the Internet. He said something that I'm sorry to say is a little bit entitled. He said, YouTube, streaming and YouTubing, like making videos, is the only job where if you put in more, if you grind more, it's not a guarantee of success. Okay, go fuck yourself with that attitude. Like, fucking go fuck yourself. My biggest video is a tour of the village and a video of a bird. I didn't put any I walked one of them. And I fucking, just happened to see a bird. Ooh, so much time and effort. Like, don't think like that. Like, it's not a guarantee. Nothing is. You can make reasonable guesses.
you don't have to cry for a $3 donation.
You only donate if they...
Fake Sagan put a new video out. It's just gotta be him talking about how weak everyone is, isn't it?
like you.
Guys, I'm no Twitch or streaming expert, but I don't think it takes an expert to know that crying and begging for donations is sure as shit not the type of stream that's gonna make people want to bust out their wallets and drop
She's
fat
not
stacks.
like a fun drunk.
Maybe a few simps if you're lucky.
I don't have a single simp, honestly, or I wouldn't be.
How sad is it? I've got like 8. And I love you all, and you're all particularly special to me. You most of all. But she's got 0.
Do you have to be content?
Some Kanye worship? Pass. Hard pass.
This next. I just think that you guys need to like relax.
You see, Kanye and Nick Fuentes are getting to know each other.
Everyone's gonna give you content all the time, but then you don't want to
Kanye,
people are gonna
Sargon,
put their lives online, but then they
who's
still
back on
expect-
Twitter. Let's see, Kanye, Sargon, Jordan Peterson, Libs of TikTok, Ben Shapiro. They're all interacting with each other. I also saw a clip of, I don't know how true it is, but Kim Kardashian said when she was in labor one time, Kanye said that he was, she said that Kanye was playing Crusader Kings while she was in labor. Okay, buddy.
Suck my dick.
I don't know if that's true.
You don't even know my life.
It is a very engrossing game. I do love it.
People literally put
Elder
their lives
Kings.
on the line for your $3. And you don't care.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
I got $3, and what did I do? I fucking gave them a gun show. What did you do? You're here getting drunk at a bar and complaining that no one's giving you any money. You want to switch? I want that beer. It looks like a craft beer, or maybe a cider. I'm starting to get into cider these days.
You guys, but when I think of a job where you put your life on the line, streamer is probably the very last thing that pops into my mind. Now, I'm not saying that being a streamer is the easiest job out there, but sitting there drunkenly sobbing alone at a bar in the daytime isn't exactly putting your life on the line for content. Your health, maybe your future job prospects.
People are gonna put their lives on the line.
Like, is this some kind of attempt to make her job, if you want to even call it that, sound harder than it is?
People literally put their lives on the line.
You're not putting your life on the...
Well, she did say people do, but in that case, what does that have to do with her? Like, me almost freezing to death in New York was me putting my life on my line. And to a degree, there was streaming involved, though that was going to happen regardless of the streaming or not. This... Unless she's going to do, like, roller derby / destruction derby right after this, I don't see it.
The line. You're live streaming yourself drunk, crying, and begging for donations.
God, I did kind of put my life online, didn't I? I could have been hurt. And I trusted him, and I shouldn't have.
I think this is a bigger issue. I think there might be a bigger issue you not getting any money. Maybe someone in the comments explain. Put her life online. Yeah, exactly.
On the stream. It's embarrassing. E-begging doesn't work. Chat.
I hate to say it, but he did work there. It's just that it's humiliating. You lose respect. I've done it once, and that was when I was in New York, and I was like terrified of being homeless, and somebody donated. When I was in New Jersey in particular. That was the only time I ever e-begged. Ever. Everything else has been... Yeah, I've sometimes tapped the money, and other times I've not tapped the money. But quite honestly with you, like, I was justified in being scared. I lost my wallet shortly after. Yeah, I had every reason to be terrified.
It always wins. Him charging this back.
Charge it back. I don't give a fuck. No. Them. I don't want you here, and nobody wants you anywhere. That's why you have to be here complaining, because that's the only time you get...
And what are you doing? You're complaining. How much was that beer? It looked like a craft beer. You think that's $2? Nah, 5, 6, 8. Hell, I've been to a place in Cleveland that had craft beer for $10. 10.
Pay attention. Go yourselves. What the f is wrong with you guys? Maybe. Maybe I will. Fuck it.
On a serious note, guys, at the end of the day, I don't want this person to fail. I wish them all the best in their streaming career, since it's definitely not easy to build up an audience. But let this be a lesson to actually enjoy what you're doing on Twitch or YouTube, whatever that might be, and not get into it with
if you
money
enjoy
in mind.
something, people will come. It's that easy. Speaking of, let's watch something a little bit more upbeat. 2 reasons. 1, I want to look at the basics with Bajic, tiramisu, blah blah blah. I call them Bajic. Basics with Bajics. But here, tiramisu, but also this machine.
flavor of the coffee that the roaster and grower intended, consistently brewing 40 ounces of coffee in 4 to 6 minutes at the optimal temperature. Perfect coffee is a science and an art, and Mocha Master coffee brewers make it easy to brew the perfect cup every time. Head to the link in the video description for your chance to win one of 10 Babish branded Mocha Masters.
I'd love
Let's
that.
get down to basics.
Guys, you're not donating enough so I can get the Mocha thingamajig. Actually, technically, if I saved up for it with donations, I'd probably get it. Unless, of course, it's ridiculous. How much are one of those things? Mocha Master. Great name. Mocha Master, the best cup of coffee since 1968. Is that a good year for coffee? This is the one he's using. Oh, $2.30. Yeah, if I wanted to save up for this thing via donations, I'd get that eventually. I have no idea how long it would take. I'm not gonna do it though, because I can think of a dozen different things I could use that money for. Hell, you saw there my weekly shopping. That's all. Could that do the rest of the year? Yeah, that could actually do the rest of the year if I just wanted to spend. That means for the rest of the year, I'm only spending about 250 on my shopping. Holy fuck! Keurig makes a mean Swiss. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna pick up a coffee making machine, but that air fryer I got was just such a life changer. I'm finding dozens of different uses for it. But no, if I'm gonna buy something and there's gonna be a donation goal for something in the next year, it's gonna be something related to the channel. Either the other trip after New York, of course, is not London. Well, it might be London, but the UK. But also the like the green screens and maybe a new screen. Get another screen. Maybe I could have 3 screens, or if I got 2 new screens, then I could stop using this giant screen right here and have a nice even layout, you know? Wireless. I want to get so many wireless things. These wireless headphones are brilliant as long as they're charged. But wireless camera, wireless mic. Well, even if not a wireless mic, then a realistic mic. This is like a desperate this is literally called Amazon Basics, you know? Get myself a Yeti or something like that. Oh, and I do have a mic, but I think it's warped or bent. Say it got bent. That wouldn't be very nice. Where is it? I was messing around with it a few days ago. I will find it. Give me a minute. Right here. Well, Shazbot. It was broken anyway. Guess I'll put it over here. I did. Oh god, it's tangled up. Never mind. It's just a generic mic. And the old computer, the angle was wrong and eventually the wire got bent. I need a new mic, but I'd like a mic that looks like an actual, like a mic. Maybe like the pill-shaped ones. I could definitely be on board for that. With a nice pop filter. Or hell, if this pop filter can be removed. Obviously the green screen. I'm thinking of almost getting. I want to show you guys. So we'll get to Babish in a minute. It's my show, and I can go on a tangent if I want to. Holy shit, these things are expensive. Let me find one that suits my needs. Well, here. This isn't too bad. Could do a lot with this. I was thinking, because there's an echo in this room, and because I want to get a green screen, why not combine it and just have something like this behind me? Then I can put the green screen up, but also I could do something like, which would also mean then I'd have more space on screen, because you can see the little TV, that could go. I'd basically just be in the background. And that's not a terrible price. Also, I could rotate it around. So I could have random stuff, or I could have the whole 3D thing going on. And it would also help with the echo, which is very important because the echo is pretty bad. I do love the minimalism, though, of just the lack of stuff in my room. There's almost no clutter. Although I am thinking of picking up a few kitschy things next year. You know what I've been wanting to get for years? It's the most stupid thing. I want some Easter Island heads. Just in the background. Maybe ones that have usage. Like a light, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't really say to scale. Probably not the biggest. If I got a table, I'd like the table to have some sort of meaning. I'd like a clock or something. There's like a PS5 controller that was like a clock that I thought was really cool. Easter Island socks. Those are stupid as fuck. I'd love them. Maori Easter Island statue. Lego set. A door sticker. I could get that and put it onto like the divide. Ooh, that looks like some sort of. That looks ugly as shit. That looks like something from a from Deus Ex. I love it. Because I remember in The Simpsons the Olmec head. You remember that? They had to put in the basement. It had no inherent use, but it would always appear. Giant stone head. Yeah. Very first one up. Quetzalcoatl, the god of war. They just... How did they get that into the goddamn... Oh, it's like on canvas? Fuck that noise. I want the head. I just want the head round... Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. That'd be ripped apart, though, Christ. That's kind of neat. Lame. Maybe we'll get a giant statue of Christ on the cross and then like drape it in like gay flags and shit. But then people were like, "Ha! I always knew it, low energy." And I'm like, "What? No, oh bollocks! No, I'm just never mind." Tat, you know, that's what I'm after. Random shit. Colossal head. Olmec. Olmec. Heads. Shopping. All these are like hand stuff. They're cool, but I want like an actual... Obviously not an actual Olmec head, but a reconstruction. How would I even fit it through the door? Because I like, for example, Charlie's Watto statue. Watto statue. Yeah. For sale. Oh, come on. He can't have the only one, can he? Oh, the Sith bronze statues that Sidious had. That's cool. Grogu. Hold on. You've got a deluxe statue of Jabba the Hutt, but you don't have... You don't have Princess Leia? 800 quid. Fuck's sake. I wouldn't spend something like that. That's cool looking. Yoga figurine. Damn. Cakes. Yeah, I want something in the new year. I want to fill it up. But of course, there's no point filling it up for you guys for stream because if I do get a wall here, you wouldn't see it. IDP. I was watching them earlier. Get rid of all the clutter. I need to go to the toilet. The toilet. Actually, before we get to Tiramisu, I'm going to put on a music video for you guys. And just... Here. A little known ditty.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking
Fucking four little fucking thug bitches.
I love black people.
Fucking thug bitches.
I love black people.
And they said something they didn't like, it was automatically that fucking nigger.
I love black people.
Black Lives Matter.
I love black people.
Black Lives Matter.
I love black people.
Well, these Black Lives Matter, they did take a kneel peacefully, and you didn't fucking listen to them. Is there lingering racism in me? Maybe. I'm with Ice Cube. Yeah. I'm with Ice-T. Yeah. I'm with Snoop Dogg.
I love black people.
Yeah. You want me to feel good about black people after being robbed?
I love black people.
Yeah. The fuck you are, it just came out.
Because I'm not a racist, I love black people.
Yeah.
I'll be fucking racist all day long. Because I'm not a racist, I love black people.
Yeah. But it's okay for them to call me a white nigger.
Because I'm not a racist, I love black people.
Yeah. They think what they do, they can get away with because they're black.
I love black people.
Yeah. Go fuck yourselves, all of you.
Because I'm not a racist, I love black people.
Yeah. I don't owe you shit, nigger.
Yes, you do! I love black people.
Fucking thug bitches.
I love black people.
Fucking thug bitches.
I love black people.
And they said something they didn't like, it was automatically that fucking nigger.
I love black people.
Black Lives Matter.
I love black people.
Black Lives Matter.
I love black people.
Well, these Black Lives Matter, they did take a kneel peacefully, and you didn't fucking listen to them. Is there lingering racism in me? Maybe.
I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. Like a major Niger. You can derive what word I'm saying without saying it.
White nigger. Call me a white nigger.
I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. Like a major Niger.
I'm part Nigerian, which is where we get the N-word. So does that give me clout in the community? I'm just reporting facts, folks. That's all I'm doing. I'm like Alex Jones reporting facts.
I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. I'm a Niger. Like a major Niger.
Like when you accept Jesus, it changes your DNA. I believe that.
What the fuck is so interesting about Michelle Obama, and what the fuck did she do in the White House that made her so great anyway? And is it because she's black? Is that the only greatness she has, is she's black, and
You want to try to be in the cool I'm not racist card game?
paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum.
I remember that one. Didn't know autoplay was on. They're killing babies. Okay, haven't worn one of these. Haven't worn these in a while. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Alright, now at long last, goddamn last, we can get to the tiramisu. What would you prefer? Or to use a racial slur? All on these famous women's feet. Pretend that you don't like it, you whore.
Alright, so traditional tiramisu, apart from coffee, is mostly whipping air into egg whites and egg yolks separately, repeatedly, and deliciously, all the while taking every possible precaution to prevent knocking that air out of the eggs. First up, the ladyfinger cookies, for which I'm going to separate 6 eggs.
They need to be taken to the great prop pile in the sky, you know?
First, beating the yolks together with 60 grams of sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract at high speed until it reaches the ribbon stage, at which point you can drizzle a full figure of 8 into the batter before it loses shape. Scrape this out and set it aside in a large bowl, and then clean the bowl completely, as even the slightest suggestion of egg yolk can ruin your egg white meringue, which is what we're making next. First, beating those remaining egg whites until they're nice and frothy, about 30 seconds on high speed, and then slowly streaming in 120 grams of granulated sugar while the mixer runs. All these little teeny tiny grains of sugar are what's going to puff air into the egg whites.
I use glass for a lot of my bowls, and they just become scuffed and blurry and really it takes a long while to make them clean. I really should think about getting some stainless steel stuff. Obviously, wrought iron when it comes down to like frying stuff. Yeah, sure, of course. But when you're like baking, when you're mixing,
transforming them into a light, shiny, creamy, sticky substance that we know is done as soon as it hits stiff peaks and not a moment later. Stiff peaks is exactly what it sounds like, a drip of meringue standing up straight of its own recognizance, while overbeaten eggs are more frothy, kind of like bath bubbles. Now we're doing what's known as the sacrifice method, adding 1/3 of our beaten egg whites to the egg yolks, gently folding together and
we'll actually listen to it. Oh, and I already listened to some tunes, so.
Until combined, but still streaky. Then we're adding the remainder of the egg whites and even more gently folding together until, again, just streaky. Last but not least, we're sifting in 170 grams of cake flour and half teaspoon of kosher salt, folding that into the mixture even more gently than previously thought possible, trying your very darndest not to knock any more air out of the eggs, and checking the bottom of the bowl for any pockets of as yet undiscovered flour. Once it is just combined, it is ready to pipe into lady fingers. For that, we're transferring to a piping bag with a wide round tip, line a rim baking sheet with parchment paper secured in place with nonstick spray, and commence to piping. Now this is just enough batter to fill a half sheet like this one. Unfortunately, I was being a little bit of a show off and made these big ol' honkin' lady fingers and ran out of dough before I could finish up the tray. Now what you're seeing is a pivotal moment in the home cook's mind. Should I scrape it out and repipe it? Is that going to ruin it? Nah, probably not. Let's do it. And so begins a valuable lesson in not overworking your batter, because after repiping, not only can you see that it's lost a lot of its volume, but it completely collapsed in the oven. Yeah. Lady fingers don't puff up much in the oven, but to see them actually puff down is humbling. So let's do it all again. This time trying our darn.
Such a waste of food. You can still use that. I hope they find some use out of that. I wouldn't just want to throw it out.
just to pipe down all the batter evenly. And since my straight lines weren't straight nor lines at all, I decided to pipe them into whatever this continuous diagonal pattern is called. But since this is ending up
It's
as
called being bored on Microsoft Paint.
in a cake, you can pipe it however you want. You can even spread it out flat. Before baking, we're dusting the fingers down with a freshly fallen snow's worth of powdered sugar. Then these are headed into a 375-degree Fahrenheit oven, preferably with convection, for about 10 to 12 minutes until it's set, lightly browned, and the edges are starting to pull away from the sides of the pan. While this cools to a state of complete coolness, we can make the mascarpone cream, for which we're repeating the exact same process with the eggs and egg whites, this time with 5 eggs, 50 grams of sugar going into the yolks, and 25 going into the whites. Also, this time I whipped the egg whites first because egg whites don't deflate egg yolks the same way the other does to the
No, to deal with the egg whites, you have to take it into your bathroom and then throw out the excess into your toilet and then set fire to your apartment.
Other way around there. In other words, you don't need to wash your bowl between
while Obama is playing on screen.
Beatens. Now before we combine the two, we have to first gently fold the egg yolks together with 450 grams of room temperature mascarpone cheese. We're doing the same sacrifice method here, adding a third of the egg yolks and folding gently to combine before adding the remainder. Once all the egg yolks and mascarpone are combined but still streaky, and then doing the same with the egg whites. Add a third, gently fold, add the rest, gently fold, taking all the care in the world not to knock all that air out of the eggs. Now the more eagle-eyed among you might notice that my egg whites are overbeaten. Sometimes you can still get away with it, but overbeaten egg whites can collapse, causing a runny cream. This is still very viable filling, especially after it's had the chance to set up in the fridge, but I want to pipe our filling. So in order to stiffen things up, I'm beating 1 cup of heavy cream to a state of whipped creamedness, and gently folding that into our mascarpone cream to give it some structure and rigidity. Once again, just folding the bare minimum number of times until combined. Now comes the time to excise the ladyfingers from their baking vessel. If you did them in one large sheet like this, I like to just invert onto another sheet pan, or if you pipe them individually, you can just grab and stack as desired in your tiramisu. But after doing a little bit of maths, Kendall and I figured out that if we baked a ladyfinger the size of a half sheet like this one, if we cut it directly down the center, both layers should fit perfectly into a standard issue 13x9 casserole. All we gotta do is blow a little bit of fairy dust for good luck and grab our Babish casserole, which, okay, once measuring it doesn't fit exactly, but it's pretty close. Now, a popular option for assembling a tiramisu is in a springform pan, but avid viewers of the show might remember why I'm opting for a casserole.
Oh, I kind of remember that. Diesel gun.
Yeah, so if you're using a springform, make sure that stuff is secured. If you're using a casserole, we're going to start by putting down a little bit of the mascarpone cream, kind of like you would.
My greatest dish is a casserole, like the one I can make. It's like this. It's either chicken or tuna. So I suppose anything that isn't pork or beef, I'd probably use chicken. And there's tons of cheese in it, and tons of cheese, tons of garlic cheese, basically. The main reason for it, so basically garlic butter. The reason for it is because I also put a lot of hot sauce and spicy, like pepper and such in it. And I just kind of layer it like a lasagna, but instead of sheets, it's just more like cheese, and then sprinkle it in with the chicken, and eventually at the top, cheese that will crisp really well in the oven. Pop it in, slow heat. It's a long game. It's a long game. And then eventually when that's done, take it out, slice it down the middle. Oh, God. It's like a geographic, it's like a geographic, like, slice, geological slice of, like, tectonic plates and such, with the chicken being, like, bits of, which is all sliced and diced, you know, the chicken being all like rocks and such, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Will make you fart like crazy, fill you up. And here's the best part of it: too much for one person, even a fat fuck like me. Want one of those mixers? Never quite was $300. Yeah, you'd probably want to look online for like secondhand ones, but you know, at that point probably the motor's running out, or the whisk is kind of like wonky. Maybe the wiring on the power cord is fucked up. So yeah, it's an investment. It's an investment that should last you for years. With crispy cheese sprinkles, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's gooey, it's filling, it's spicy, but doesn't destroy your mouth because there's so much garlic into it. It's so nice. It's a It actually doesn't need to be that expensive because you can always get like basic bitch cheese. You can get like a block of cheddar over here for like €2. So if you get, say, 3 blocks of cheddar, that's your cheese sorted. Like a wonky wick. Like a wonky wick. Yep.
Sauce in a lasagna. Then we're placing down our first layer and of course saturating it with coffee. Strong, freshly brewed, and allowed to cool to room temperature. At this stage you can also optionally add a couple tablespoons of Marsala wine. Now we're going to use a pastry brush to translate that coffee into our ladyfingers. You want them just soaked enough that the brush is starting to damage them, but not so soaked that they're falling apart. Then we're topping the first layer with a little less than half of our mascarpone cream, spreading that out nice and even, topping with the second layer of ladyfingers, and repeating the coffee saturation process. Almost a cup total of coffee went into my layers of ladyfingers, and you could probably use more if you wanted. Now you can apply the top decorative layer of mascarpone cream pretty much however you want. In spite of my complete lack of decorating skills, I'm eschewing the usual rustic smear pattern popular amongst non-decorators, instead opting for all these little pipettes, we'll call them, which before refrigerating I'm going to generously dust with cocoa powder. Now the one problem with my piping pattern was a little shady area below each peak that the cocoa powder could not reach, creating cocoa bald spots. Luckily, if I just turn it around, you guys will never know the difference. Also, this is not the last time this guy's getting dusted with cocoa powder because he's getting covered and fridged for at least 4 hours, bare minimum if you're in a tiramisu emergency.
It's so fucking complicated to make one of these motherfuckers. No wonder when you're doing the baking skill in The Sims, tiramisu is one of the higher tiers.
Ideally, you want to go overnight. Let those flavors meld, let those ladyfingers soak up all that good stuff, and while it looks like the cocoa powder got pretty gross, it's really just become the foundation for a second dusting, ensuring that now even the bald spots are safely ensconced under a layer of chocolate dust. And now, finally, we can serve. If you want nice clean cuts, let's say you're making a cooking show, you might want to give your knife a quick bath in some hot water before each cut, and hopefully you'll be rewarded with distinct layers, soaked fingers, set cream, all coming together to form that unmistakable tiramisu.
Now you charge $15 for that slice.
Look, but has it taste? And the answer is, well, fantastic. The cream is light, soft, and flavorful. The ladyfingers are ethereal. They just...
You might as well. Look at all the effort that's gone into it. It's like a good quality steak you're going to pay a fortune for? Yes. Like, there's nothing wrong with paying a fortune for something that's worth the money.
Melt in the mouth, and soaked through and through with freshly brewed coffee. I know that all the raw eggs might be freaky for some people, just make sure that you're getting fresh, high-quality eggs. You can even pasteurize them if you have a sous vide. Now, despite itself being made of coffee, all I want to drink with this is a really great cup of coffee. So thanks again to Mocha
for
sponsoring this episode. The coffee brewer...
Ever gonna be in consumer best use chocolate powder? Absolutely. Imagine using chili powder. Ah, my eyes. Oh, geez, I sounded like Egghead there for a minute. I wonder if Egghead can cook. I think he could. I think Egghead could cook. Alright, let's see what... Oh, speaking of cooking... Oh, no, they took it down. It was a very cool video. Someone basically... took water, froze it in a bowl, took it out of the bowl, so it's a giant like orb of ice, and then like had a pan full of oil in the water, and then he kind of like twists it into the water, and out of it comes like a shell of oil. It was so cool looking. Oh, speaking of cool people.
First question would be, has the showrunners, Seth MacFarlane, anybody from Family Guy ever contacted you about doing the character? And the second one will be, what's your favorite season of all time for Family?
Now, what he says here, I actually mentioned a while back ago, that it's so surreal.
Okay.
To answer your first question, I was young. I was 23 when I first started doing this. I'm gonna be 34 mid-October, so I'm doing this a long time, and I didn't know about fair parody law or anything like that. So I had actually reached out to Fuzzy Door Productions and wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna get sued. And they actually told me many years ago. I think this was 2015. I think I did this the year that I went viral. That they said I came up in a table read of the possibility of doing like a live action episode. I mean, obviously it never happened, but that was the coolest thing. I was like, holy smokes! Not only are they not going to fire me, they might hire me for a job. And what that ultimately, I guess, became was in season 17, episode 16, they actually referenced me on the show. And it was like kind of like a parody of a DVD commentary where like, you know, like they have like people voicing over like the episode, and Peter Griffin's like freaking out because he thinks that Lois is going to leave him, and Seth MacFarlane comes into the booth and says, "You don't have to worry about anything because none of you people are real." He's like, "Your cartoons voiced by me, Alex Borstein, Mila Kunis, and Seth Green." And he's like, "Wait, if I'm not real, then why does a fat nerd pretend to be me at every Comic-Con?" He says, "Don't mention it."
Yeah. Oh, that was so surreal when I remember back to that episode. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's this dude.
That's great. And people were like, "Were you mad?" I was like, "No." I was like, "That's like getting your song parodied by Weird Al. It's like an honor. Come on. I'm canon on Family Guy now. Peter Griffin knows who I am." I never would have thought that would have happened either. But my favorite season, it's hard to say my favorite season, but there's...
Oh, we'll never know his favorite season. I'm pinned down in the cocoa field, send marshmallows and graham crackers back up. I'll do better than that. I'll bring the heat. Operation Schmore is go. Oh, Kanye 22 Milo, Nick. Oh, I'm tempted. We're not on Twitch. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah. Well, here's a song for you.
When you get nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, even diarrhea. Hey, there's
diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion,
that suit
upset
does not
stomach,
suit him.
diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Now you know, Pepto treats 5 different stomach problems.
Ah, the blob. At least the blob came out, but still,
Pink does more than you think.
Oh, they could have made a pink or stink joke. They didn't. That's sad. That's very sad. I'm very, very, very sad. Unlike these guys. These guys are not sad. They're actually quite happy. I'm sure at this point now there's like a former veteran watching this video, and he's just flashing back to like his time in Basra, where the last time he saw this many excited Middle Eastern people, it was for a very different context. I don't think I've ever been so happy that I wanted to rip fittings off things. I spat a girl around once, I was so happy. Good old sports ball. Yeah, it wasn't just that they beat Argentina. Argentina is like a really, really good team, and they just kind of floored them. Like, Saudi Arabia is not a good team, and they're good. So I imagine the conspiracy theorists are like, Right now it's Mexico v Poland. Oh, of course. Actually, let's check this one out real quick.
Again, the eyes of the world are upon Maricopa County.
Mostly due to my hair.
For another botched election.
Oh, that too.
Am I here to accuse you of stealing the vote? Heavens no, for that would make me a terrorist, wouldn't it? Let me ask you, If you took your life savings to a bank and the teller put them in a machine and the machine kicked out 1 out of 4 of your bills and the teller said, "Don't worry, we'll put them in box 3 over here and we'll let you know how many were in there later. We'll send them off to a separate location and someone will be sure to get back to you and tell you how much money you have." Would you be okay with that? No, you would not be okay with that.
If you wish me to respond, I will say the following. Cope and seethe. Cope and seethe? LOL, get wrecked, scrub, noob. Is very slowly and deliberately pulls over a second one. Trollo lol, lolo lol, lolo lol. This and L plus ratio plus dab. I believe a dab is when you do a hit of weed. Speaking of, have we legalized weed in Arizona yet? Oh yeah, we were gonna get right on that. Get this guy out of here. Oh. I love how they technically won, but it was such a slim line that it doesn't feel like a win, does it? I love it. I love it. Fail downwards, you know? No, win downwards. Win downwards. I'm actually okay with not streaming gaming yet. And maybe not at all. Maybe I won't stream gaming. Maybe I'll just keep doing this for the next few hours. Or until I get bored or tired or both. What? If you guys have any suggestions of stuff to watch, by the way. Yeah. Oh! Damn! And oh god, is she... I just realized, was she nude? No, she's like in a cocktail dress. Holy fuck. Now, in all fairness, you can see this in many other cities. The smiley face is a good good add-on, though. Soon I will return to the promised land. Get the fuck out of here. If that was in LA, people wouldn't fight back. But no, New York, yeah, you're just gonna have people throw shit right back at you. Oh yeah, this was crazy. Oh no. I'll find the news article. Banksy basically found that a clothing chain. Let's see if I can find it. Was stealing his stuff. Was like posting it without his permission. So he basically was like, yeah, they're stealing from me. So wouldn't it be crazy if you broke into that store and take all the clothes? I mean, that would be thievery, but... No, it's not here. Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for this this website I'm on to ask me for a do I want to subscribe? Nope. Well, look at you, not bombarding me with that. Ironically, it would make me more likely to subscribe. Not that I'm going to, but still. Banksy encourages fans to shoplift after claiming Guess store stole his artwork for campaign. Banksy, an artist known for Nom's performance street art, is taken up by fashion retail Guess. Artist claims the campaign was using their artwork without permission. Fuck you. Artist took Instagram to rile for fans where he encouraged... Alright, I retract my statement. Viewers to follow up on the shoplifter from guest store location of Regent Street. Very, very fancy part of London. They've helped themselves to my artwork without asking how it could be wrong for you to do the same to their clothes. Artist penned over the image store which features a mural by the artist's display window. Yep, he wasn't paid for it. I do love beer. I do love beer, Neon. I do love beer. I wish it was here. And it will be tomorrow for the Macy's Day Parade. So tune in for that. Hi, by the way. Please go to guest on Regent Street. They've helped themselves to my artwork. Yep. The clothes looks pretty generic too, but I guarantee you they cost a fortune. Post has since gained likes, talking comments back to Banksy, point out how the artists are failing victims of their work being stolen. Yep, thanks for raising awareness. The mural used by the store was one of Banksy's better known titles, Love is in the Air, Flower Thrower. Artwork has since been removed from the store, which shut down temporarily following Banksy's post. Oh god, they probably got scared. Not the employees, but like the owner, you know? I would too. Banksy can move mountains when they want to. Oh shit, what's this? Just quickly checking in on the situation in Ukraine, see if there was any major breakthroughs. I'll miss this. When the war's over and Ukraine takes it all back, which looks like it's happening, that map was very different around Kherson only a few days ago. What's this? Movement of maritime passenger transports in Sevastopol has stopped. Oh shit, no one's getting out. No one's getting out. You're all gonna die in the bunker along with the Nazis. Alright. Maybe you should kill the Nazis instead. Now, let's go and watch something. Let's go and watch... Oh, this is from Mel. Scientist Mel.
Police ass. Look at that stupid ass.
Oh shit!
Back up! Back up! Back up!
What the fuck is happening? Damn. Beer. B-I-E-R, the only word in German you should ever know. Beer.
Down with the west foot. Hey, brother! Oh!
Yes, you have an engine. It's been established. Oh shit, I better be sure that she doesn't get any more naked than this. Let's skip on ahead a quick bit. Yeah, flashing those pants. Strutting that ass! She be strutting that ass! Strutting that ass. Oh god, is she... Yeah, what'd she say here?
Hey, that's she a rock. Y'all came here for me. That was shit. Tell him again, mama.
Holy shit. Aggressively twerked at him. Alright, who should we look at? Should we look at Cobes? See if he's got a new video up? Should we look at IP2 Crowd and see if they've got anything going on? Should we look at more of stuff like... Ooh! While you guys decide, I know Walter has some a new video up I haven't checked yet. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check the links down in the doobly-doo. Oh, God. Oh, wait, this is... I always... Fatal Walter, not Walter Fate. There, that's the one. That's his old channel there. Don't forget that we have a stream goal, but which you'll find via stream links in the doobly-doo down below. But also that we have Twitter, Discord, Twitch, which if you subscribe over there on the 26th, which is this Saturday, we will be we'll be having our watch party for subscribers only. And of course tomorrow I'm going to be giving you guys the Macy Days parade over here. Not quite sure when I'll watch it, but I'll know when I'm back from the store. I'll probably start a little later in the day just because there won't be as much beer. So once all the booze is gone, I'll probably go straight to bed, which is nice. Nice way to wrap it up, being mid to high level intoxicated.
Hey everyone, this is Walter, and we're back here for another crazy week of Reddit content. Today we're headed back over to talk about the nice guys, with a slew of new posts. Nice guys are what it sounds like. Men who make sure to say how nice they are all the time, especially in fed-up posts and messages. The subreddit requires a virtue claim, which would be calling yourself nice or good or something. Anyway, let's just get into it with Nice Guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys. This first one is from someone who hates when people complain about good guys. Question for Reddit. Why is it that when a good guy who has been used, friend-zoned, always the last option, finally reached a breaking point and reacts in a bad way, everyone says he was never a good guy to begin with?
Because if you thought that way in the first place, you had some major problems with you.
No one ever thinks that maybe he wants to find someone that actually cares/loves and appreciates him for who he is?
No,
maybe he is tired and being used, and being the last option, and being friend-zoned for who he...
Alright, so far, it's yes for the first part. Everyone knows that more or less everyone, asexual people don't really need it as much. But even then, they like relationships and they can even fall in love. Other people, that's where, I'm going to be honest with you, that's where ace kind of confuses me. Like, there's asexual people who don't want romantic or sexual interests. Some don't care about having sex. It's like the equivalent of getting like a back massage. And then there are those who don't want to have sex but can still like fall in love with people. It's confusing to me because I really enjoy sex and I kind of like being in love. So it's a bit odd to me, but you know, that's the whole point. It's not about me, it's about them, and that's fine. But this person clearly is not one of those people because they're whining about not getting it. No one thinks that they love find someone who actually cares. Everyone knows, anyway, that that's what you want. And, you know, maybe you deserve it. Only if John learns how to clone himself. Oh god, it would look like when Jerry kisses himself in Rick and Morty.
Genuinely is.
Maybe he has like cellular mitosis and just duplicates it to two versions of him, beanie and all. Oh, but then it's like the Thing and there can only be one.
But I guess it's easier to say he was never a good guy who genuinely cared than to admit you don't want that good guy, right?
No. Clearly you do care. You care too much, but you care about the wrong things too much. You know? You're an asshole because you built up this idea in your head. It's like if, it's really similar to how those streamers from earlier who I was pointing out about the stream goals, like they were entitled. It's entitlement.
It's almost as if good guys aren't human who can react negatively after being treated like shit for so long.
React negatively.
It's so telling how most people didn't even actually address my actual questions. Who was why are good guys considered assholes once lashes out and react in a bad way after being treated like shit and used?
Did they write this one drunk?
Everyone is trying to tell me that good guys are not good guys.
They're not good guys.
Okay, how does it make it any less creepy just because he's looking for love? Lucas Werner says he wants love, and he's still the biggest creep you've ever seen. This is such a weird question. Oh, I revealed my ulterior motives. Why do people not think I'm nice? It's basically proving you're not nice. I don't know how he can't see that. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful, how you feeling? Leave me alone. You have texted me the same hey, beautiful 3 times now, and I haven't responded to any of them. Can you not take a hint? If I wanted to talk, I would be responding to you. Do not call me beautiful again and stop hitting me up.
Wait for
Wow,
it.
you don't have to be a bitch. I was just giving you a fucking compliment. Like, seriously, take the fucking hint. Not every man is trying to get with you.
Yes,
fucking
you are.
bitch. And no, I'm not mad because you rejected me. I'm
Yes,
mad
you
because
are.
you think girls like you deserve better.
No, she doesn't.
Well, guess what? Girls like you don't deserve a good man like me. Or
Ooh. First of all, Walter, what was up with that weird audio spike? Number 2, she thinks she deserves better. I retract that. She does deserve better. If this is your response.
anyone else, because you're probably a cheater, or a gold digger, or only wanting someone with money and looks. That's not a woman. That's a childish little bitch. Now goodbye. Hey beautiful to someone you don't know isn't just a compliment. It's pretty obvious you're hitting on them. I suppose what makes him a good man is sending compliments to random women? Oh, what effort. He's so chivalrous. Next, we have a story from Reddit Nice Guy Stories, a place where you too can share your stories about nice guys being annoying or whatever. This one is a doozy, and the guy's not even a teenager. I need advice. I, 22 female, met this guy, 26 male, through a mutual friend. We initially got along, playing online games and discussing movies. Now I just want to cut all contact with him because every time we talk it's an emotional roller coaster. I feel shitty for hours.
Ironically, that's how you usually meet somebody. You start off finding mutual things that you have in common. Hell, I've that's how I started some of my relationships anyway. Talking about movies and talk about games, and eventually it happens naturally where you just, like, it switches. It just switches like that. You take a shot in the dark, but almost certainly they're going to respond positively. I have to admit, that is still the hardest thing about dating. Just know when it's time to, like, start acting a little bit more, you know, sexual, romantic, flirty. Though flirts, they usually tend to happen naturally. You just kind of say it at the right time. If they can't stop laughing, and not laughing at you, but just laughing, you're gonna be okay.
We met twice at parties. He would frequently sit next to me and grab my arm or back while joking, I touched a girl. That shit creeped me the fuck out. I'm a lesbian.
Oh.
When I asked around, I was told that the guy liked me. I asked the dude and he confirmed it. I told him my orientation and he understood. Well, I have heard a lot of awkward ways to approach a woman over the course of my YouTube career, but this has to be pretty high up on the scale. I could see the I touched a girl thing being funny if the right person did it at the right time maybe, but to do it more than once?
Imagine you're on stream and you got a beef with someone, say fucking Negs or whatever is it. Jared's in the chat and you're there with a girl and they're like, I bet you've never even touched a girl, and she's there on her phone. If you went over and just like did this with your finger, went poke, and she looked up and went what, and you explained what was going on, she'd just look over your shoulder and go, huh, and then look back to her phone and then you sit back down. Yeah, that's it. That's an example of how to do it.
And at the age of 26? This guy needs some advice, clearly, and it just gets so much worse. The gay jokes have multiplied since then. The format goes, okay, don't call me gay, but I'm studying bakery, alright? Actually, it's okay, you can call me gay. It's so...
Call you a fucking... If you end up actually learning how to bake a cake, call yourself a sex magnet, because people will flock to you to eat them cakes.
So stupid, but he makes them so much. It's gotten to the point where I just remain silent because every 2 minutes he cracks another one. He's been called out on it many times. Friends have muted him or kicked him from calls because he unfunnily crosses boundaries with dudes. Now whenever he hears I want to do something, he wants to do so together. If I refuse, he asks if I'm angry with him. He says I'm his little sister, that he's never met a girl like me. He always apologizes before blowing my phone.
When you say somebody's their it's like a giant... I know incest porn is up in the acceptable levels these days, but still, most people, like when you say, oh, you're like a brother to me, that's usually an absolute, like, gut punch, or else a sort of like, yeah, I feel the same way. And you've mutually friend-zoned each other, which is such a fucking stupid thing. Like, just be glad that you have a friend. Oh no, You sometimes think that you want to have sex with them. Okay. If they are cool with it, they'll probably not care if you fantasize about them. And sometimes, once in a blue moon, you meet that person who may even want to help those fantasies. Probably not crossing a boundary. I have friends, female friends, who sometimes, yeah, it's fun. And it's not for everyone. Some people would think like, oh, like I can't handle the teasing or whatever. It's not teasing. But, you know, okay, that's a rare case. But honestly, like, it's not a big deal. Be glad that you got in contact with someone you got along with.
Phone with messages and then apologizes right after. If I don't reply, he just apologizes for blowing my phone. I've gotten tired of this, so I rarely answer his texts unless it's a good night. The guy lives with his mom. Since he found out I was renting, he's been trying to invite himself. I don't know him that well. I don't even like him that much. I'm busy with work and school. He always has a fight with his mom or sister right before he asks if he can come over, so I feel shitty telling him no again and again. I would already advise to not feel shitty. I hate it when people decide to come over to my place just because I have a place, and this guy seems to just annoy everyone. My birthday's in 2 months. I never told I'd invite him. He's already spent money on gifts. He says he wants to bake me a cake and is already making 1,000 plans. If I brush him off, he apologizes and acts hurt.
Aww.
I've made an effort of cutting all possible get-togethers. I can no longer hang out with friends in Discord because he will try to join if he sees me online. Then
that's creepy. That's really creepy. Hey, it's Wasted Wednesday. Time to crack open my many... Oh, yeah. I have to wait about 12 hours before I can have a drink. And even then, I'm not gonna do the stream at noon, you know? I'll probably do it around about 6, honestly. I could spend the rest of the night... What I could do is, I could spend the rest of the night streaming... or near around to it, and then go out to the shop, and then I'm feeling it now. Do I have another 9 hours in me? Or 8 hours, I should say, because I probably need a wash before going out. Maybe? We'll see.
Nag me about how uncomfortable he is with other people.
We'll see.
How he's just okay with us talking. He has just started sending me images of skirts and dresses and asking if he would look good in them.
Ah, dear Batman. You're interrupting the sex bots doing sex bot things. Normally sex bots are things I welcome. Not these ones.
I don't know what to say. I feel very weird about this. I'm not very girly myself. He asked if he could send me images of him trying on outfits since he wants to go shopping with me.
What?
I explained I wasn't comfortable with that at all. He says I'm the only person he can talk to this about.
That's like you're the only person he talks to.
I asked him and he said no. But then every time we're like 30 seconds alone on call, he says stuff like, you know, for a while back I wished I was a girl.
Okay, he's just a little
even
unhinged.
told me a name. I really don't know what to do. I feel shitty because of the clothing stuff, but he'll just try to take so much of my time. I just feel bad. Okay, as a rule...
You didn't bring your sex? Oh no! You might be stopped and showed your sex ID.
You're not supposed to question if someone's actually trans, but you can't be so woke that you let someone like this take advantage of you, and that must be what this guy's hoping for. I wouldn't believe anything he says, because he'd probably say anything to get what he wants. Look at this situation. She can't even escape online. You'd rather have a bully than whatever this guy is.
He's a stalker.
He's trying everything he can think of to try to be with you. I don't believe he is genuinely transgender. In my opinion, he's just saying that now that he knows you're a lesbian, in the hopes that that will give him a...
Oh my god, is this Christian? Holy shit. You need to call me Christine now? Yeah, we've had this conversation before, but that's a tough one. Christine really doesn't seem like they're aware of what's going on around them. I wonder what they're like in prison. Like, I'd love I love if Channel 5 did an interview with Chris Chan. Like now, would they be like the same, worse? I mean, their letters out of prison are just deranged.
Way in. Probably the rows with his family are made up or exaggerated in order to try to guilt trip you into letting him into your home. Your safety and emotional well-being must come first.
Yep.
This guy is as manipulative as fuck, trying anything and everything to try and find an in with you. Please, please, please cut him off completely and let your friends know too, because that will be the next thing he tries, using your friends to get to you. There's like 3 more paragraphs of that comment, but let's move on for now. Why do teenage life suck so much? When I am silent and doing nothing, I am good, but when I present my dreams, goals, and interests to someone, I start being the bad guy for the people I talk to. Why it has to be like that? Today, when I was admiring a girl that I like, after a long time in school ground, she noticed it and shouted at me in the most embarrassing way ever. Like, what the fuck did I do? Whenever I went...
Oh, I know what you did. You basically just, without blinking, did this. From, like, across the yard. That's basically what you did.
Went to her before that, she just leaves like I am not putting in any efforts. I just wanted to make her smile by telling her some jokes. After coming home, I confronted her on a chat and she just said that I am a pervert stalker. Like just 2 months before this thing happened, we talked to each other like best friends. We shared each other's lunch and I gave her her favorite chocolates.
Oh my god, this is the start of a fucking anime. It's like a second-hand kiss. Oh.
But suddenly she changed. She didn't talk to me, treated me like a peasant, just because I showed care and affection? Is that what girls...
You know what? I hear the peasants are okay with women, so I don't know what your problem is, buddy. Be flattered.
Hate? Why shouldn't I care for somebody? When I am saying nothing, I am good, but when I speak up, I am suddenly the bad guy? You know, it does suck being a teen and dealing with this shit, I remember that much. But getting called a pervert stalker by someone who used to be close to him? Obviously this guy must have come on a little bit too strong or something. Some people's big mistake is that they don't see women as people. They are always possible partners. Let it go, man, and just make friends.
Yeah,
this
what was
sort
I
of stuff
saying?
will happen naturally if there is attraction there, and if not, hey,
you have a friend.
Here's a relevant comment with a story. Guys like this always leave shit out. Like for example, I recently broke up with a guy that I went on 1 date with. I am convinced that his story would be that I was an unappreciative bitch and he bought me flowers and was so thoughtful and thought I was so awesome.
Who made the cake? Babish, apparently.
But he was wrong, blah blah blah. He won't mention that during this whole time of 1 week and 1 date, he showed up at my work 3 times, once with his daughter, that he had me change her diaper.
What?
Told my coworker that we were dating, and the 3rd time he showed up was with flowers and pizza that we were going to get on our date that night almost 2 hours later. So he brought the pizza thinking I was minutes from walking out of the workplace and trying to silently pressure me to just start the date there instead of go home and make myself comfortable and prep myself after a long day of work. I proceeded to tell him that that's not...
Hell, I try to always get a girl who hasn't been working that day because she could just literally have had a really... get a girl, Jesus Christ. As if I don't look weird enough as it is. When I'm like getting ready for a date, like I'm like, what day would work for you? And if they say, hey, but I'm off at like 5. The girl apparently changed the diaper. She actually went through with it. But she if she comes back and is like, hey, I'm off at 5, that's okay. I'm like, oh no, it's all right. What day are you completely free? And she'd be like, oh, you don't need to worry about that. And I'm like, well, you know, it could be a shit day. and then you show up and maybe you had a terrible day and you need this, or a terrible day and you don't want to see another soul, or maybe you have to work overtime, or a dozen other different reasons, you know. You go around their schedule to show that you actually give a shit about them, which I tend to do if I'm going on a date with them, you know. It's kind of a given. You don't just barge in and go, she's my girlfriend, to like the fucking janitor who's like taking care of the plants.
What we agreed on, in that I wanted to go home for my comfort, and he started to say how I didn't need to get prettied up for him. Ignoring that I said I would be comfortable in making myself presentable for a date and not straight out of work, no makeup, hair frizzy, in work clothes, sweating. I then texted him after he left that he crossed my boundaries, that I had made very clear not to show up at my work anymore, for him to tell me that he didn't cross any of my boundaries. So I canceled the date and decided not to see him anymore, for him to text me that we really have something special and that he wants to make sure things work out and blah blah blah. Putting me on a pedestal, everything was just red flag central. I am convinced.
Oh, I'm a gentleman where it matters. Other times I'm a fucking cad and they love it. Mostly I'm just a person who realizes women are people. Who have different experiences and lives than me. It's not that complicated.
That his version,
the real complication is to make it last.
Of the story will be very different because men like this don't understand that there is such
That's
a thing
still a
as
work
too
in
much.
progress with me.
Yeah, sounds like he only wanted things done exactly his way. This just isn't how a relationship should work. Go on one date and this fucko thinks he can show up at your work multiple times?
Fucko!
What a nut job. About me. My authenticity tends to intimidate.
I think that's
I am an
Hinged.
intellectual.
I think that's Hinge. The text reminds me of that.
Find most to lack depth. They are boring, mindless, drab, and banal. When I'm not at work, I'm at the gym, 7 days a week. Prefer
True.
monogamy, but have evolved to adapt to a non-monogamous world. I am the good guy with an edge.
I hope for love of God there is just one picture of this dude posing next to a rented Lamborghini with money, and then it turns out he just, you notice the Shutterstock watermark over it. And then when asked, no, I'm actually the model in question.
I'm a real nerd about. Simply blessed with genes that provided me with a formidable intellect. Even those with advanced degrees seem to have trouble keeping up with me. Truth. Man.
No, they only eat a particular part of you, and it's more of a sucking motion. And it's not permanent. Trust me. You don't last very long.
And I hate this guy. The good guy with an edge. He's about 2 seconds away from posting Joker memes, probably. Sounds like a very stable genius. It's funny he says he finds most people boring considering all he does is work and go to the gym. So intellectual, he ignored the writing prompt and just went off on one rambling about how smart he is. Cringe. Why is he even looking for a girl? Surely all he needs is a mirror and some lotion. Okay, one more post and then we'll call it a day. Text my friend got from her new coworker. Immediately wanted to puke when I read this. He was fired.
Yay! Justice.
So, Blank told me in so many words that I'm wasting my time loving you. I told her I appreciate it, but I don't give a fuck. I believe the words unconditional love were in the letter I wrote to you. That means how you feel towards me is irrelevant. I love you, Blank. So fucking deal with it. So long as you are in my life, I will continue to want the best for you. If that can't be me, then fine. I'll still be watching over you. I'm still gonna love you. If that bothers you, then quit, cause I ain't gonna just stop loving you. That's not who I am, and it's not who I want to be.
If it's not returned, it's not love, it's obsession. 100%. Never, quick, easy to remember tip. If it's not returned, they're obsessed over you. And if you are obsessed with somebody who does not return the love, then, you know, Have that as a giant warning sign to back the fuck off. Like even the like I'm kind of sweet on a girl right now, but it's not returned. But it's not love. It's really not love. I've been in love before. But I'm not under any illusions. Like it's definitely not anywhere returned. But I'm just happy to have conversations with this person. I'm just happy to enjoy their company. I'm not like making plans in my head or, you know, looking between the lines. I have a feeling that this person would just be upfront with it. They are, but not in a romantic way, which is great because they're really cool.
With all my love, Big Daddy Blank.
Does it need
Sorry,
to be a big
I just had
deal?
to walk home with this lingering over me, and I just had to say something.
Big Daddy.
Oh, so he sent a creepy letter. I'm gonna use up my Lucas references for this video. It's irrelevant how you feel. I will keep being creepy. If you don't like it, just leave the job you were at before I got here. Yeah, I guess it didn't work out that way. Anyway, it's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked it...
It's actually a lady. And they're very okay. I had somebody basically looking way too much at my streams a while back, and it made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. But even before I became a streamer, I had to deal with a stalker at one point. I also got genuinely like I became someone's like daydream crush for a while, and I know this because they told me, and I was like, okay, that's a bit. I don't know what to do with this information, honestly. Oh, did we look at? No, I'm saving the Pantheo Carpi, the omelette dude. I'm saving him until next Wednesday when Chavisky and I will be getting drunk. Let's get some cobes up in this house. See if there's any new boglin. Bog. I learned a long time ago. Go to channels like Boglin Chronicles rather than the outright one. Okay, so we got a choice. Leftover fish noodles and sicko talk, or fast food bogathon, Wendy's and Arby's. This will be the fish noodles from here earlier. So, which should we pick? Where should we stick our nose? Bogathon or sicko talk? That was you. I don't doubt it, Batman. But if you really want my attention, you really want me to pay attention to you all the ways you want. You'll give me money, pay pig. Hee hee. Links in description. No refunds. Oh, that's the one with Negs. Oh. Bogathon? Bogathon, yeah. Bro. I thought that was a fucking like a K-bar knife in his fucking shirt.
What up, YouTube?
What up, YouTubes? No, it's what up, tubes. What up, tubes?
So your boy went and got the Arby's Diablo challenge. I did this last time it came out.
Yeah, he did.
I ordered the Arby's Diablo Dare challenge.
The Arby's, huh? I just point out that while we don't have Arby's in Ireland, I've eaten Arby's a few times in the States. It's filling. You get a lot of meat. What you pay?
Challenge sandwich with bacon, and then of course I got their loaded Arby's fries, which I was hoping they'd do that with curly, but what do? Man, the loaded fries.
Yo, Augusta, if you're still there, is there an Arby's anywhere near where you live or anywhere in New York? Please let there be an Arby's in New York. Ooh. Now I know there's a Five Guys. That's where I got one of the better milkshakes I've ever had. But let's see. Yeah, right there, right. Oh, and that's where I'm planning to stay. There's the well, a little bit further in. There's the what do you call it? The ferry. And right by the garment district. I would have passed by this thing. Okay, if I find myself in the garment district, I'm gonna find myself at the Arby's. Unless, of course, I pass by the 1,000 of other things that are better. I'm not going to New York to try fucking Arby's for like the millionth time. Maybe if I'm sick of like some particular other meal and I see it, sure. Like, I'm just gonna be wandering around like a fat fuck everywhere. Like, I land and like a before and after picture and I just become a fucking unit of fat. I'm already a bit of a chonker, but not like crazy chonk, especially by American standards. But at the end of it, I will definitely look like I own a place in New Jersey. Oh, so much food to come. As for Wendy's, I don't like how their burgers are square. I don't know why I like that. I just do.
Arby's dares you to take the Diablo Dare.
He's so dismissive.
Curly fries, but I guess not. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
The shake, they didn't give him the free shake that comes with it, but what do you do?
No, what I mean.
There's the Arby's Diablo.
The Arby's.
Low Dare Challenge with the bacon on there. See, they gave me the bacon I asked for, so I gave them 3 stars on DoorDash.
Okay, but wasn't that already going to come with it anyway once you made the order? I'd give like DoorDash stars based on how quickly they get there, you know? I want a free shake. We all want free shakes. Especially really cool shakes. I like a good... In the summertime, I like a strawberry shake. It's very strange, but there you have it. Your man tits will be more voluptuous. I will have small, malnourished children weighted tits. Like a 3-year-old who's not eating enough. An African refugee. Word of Moop. I'm not drunk enough to make that joke. But I did anyway. Because I hate you all.
The reason you didn't get a full 5 stars is
like, share, and subscribe.
The shake I asked for. And, it is what it is. Yo.
You know what I mean.
We have the Arby's Diablo Dare Challenge. Try some of that sauce leaking on the side.
Onto my crotch. Let me try my crotch sauce.
Smoky. A little bit of heat.
Okay.
I'm just going to power through this. Let's go.
Do it. Yeah. Get those carbs. Oh, I retract my statement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's spicy. Ooh, yeah, it's got a little heat to it.
I made an oatcake pizza earlier today with the last of the oatmeal. Flattened it down, made it nice and crispy, and then I added cheese, but I didn't have any tomato sauce, tomato puree, or any sort of things like that. So I used chipotle sauce. Ooh, that thing was tangy. It's called a cobra, a king cobra.
It don't matter, YouTube.
Oops.
I've already done this challenge before.
Okay.
So I'll just grab some water when I'm done eating it.
Ooh.
A little bit spicy.
A little bit of rock and roll.
I'm feeling the heat in my nose, my sinuses, the back of my throat. So
All
it's
the
not
way
like
down.
so fucking spicy. It's like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
That
I don't
creeps
like-
up on you a little bit.
I like spice that actually adds to the flavor, not the type of spice that destroys your mouth. Like, what's the point of that other than for your pain levels? You don't get any enjoyment out of it. Other people get enjoyment out of it. Watching you suffer.
Maybe I forgot to, with the curly fries situation. They might have had an
Situation.
option on DoorDash to make it a loaded curly fry, but I didn't see. I didn't click on it, so it's whatever.
We don't have enough loaded fries or chips over here. We need to change that. Instead, we have ours like cheesy chips and curry chips and taco chips and kebab chips, which is just like chips that are like mixed in with the sauces to the point where you probably can't use your hands and you have to use like a fork. It was like like poutine, which is becoming more popular over here. Delicious. One of his cleaner meals.
Yo, it's the weekend. That's what's up. But we ain't done yet. No, we ain't, Cobra fam.
Just
still gonna down them.
Wipe his nose with
Diablo
that too.
fries.
Let's try that out.
I think next time I get the Arby's loaded fries, I'll try them with the curlies, because that's just how I work, YouTube.
Okay.
Yo, that got some stank on it, dude. Making my fucking nose water just a little bit. Yeah, dude.
It smells like that time I put all the tactical soap into one particular ball.
And here we are. We got the loaded.
The way I described that, it's like he injects it into his sack, melts it down and puts it into a spoon. Oh, there's an image. Oh, there's an image.
Arby's fries next. I'm going for the fastest time. Just going to see if we can finish it, which, yeah. Your boy Cobra is used to spicy food. Let's go. Let's see how these Arby's loaded Diablo fries. Last time I did this challenge, they didn't have this, I don't think. Woo! That'll wake your sinuses up. It's got the jalapenos, the nacho cheese, the Diablo sauce. Yeah, that's definitely got a nice little heat to it. Ooh-wee.
You know what? He gets far more messages than I do, because they're all trolls. He has friends, so I imagine they do contact him. But it's like just enough actual messages he needs to pick up compared to all the trolls. So he can never like just have his phone off all the time.
Hold up 1 second, YouTube. Oh yeah, these are spicy. It's definitely got some heat to it. My lips are tingling. Hold on, it's gonna be gross. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Thank God I was looking at my phone at the time.
It's really making the nose run, dude. That's how spicy it be.
The way he slurps that, I know. He is the most... I have seen pigs eat slop with more dignity. that video of like the dog with a bunch of different meats and tofu in front of it had more dignity, where like its whole head was turned sideways and it just gobbled up saliva-induced chunks. There's probably a compilation of like his grossest food, you know, like grossest times he eats. The way he eats a burger, hold like an apple. The way he his lips are like a donkey's or a horse's. Like no.
I don't eat spicy food as often as I used to.
Music.
Oh, fuck me, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy.
That's pricey and
Smoke
spicy.
me a Marlboro NXT after that.
Okay.
Spicy. Ooh, man, that's spicy.
What is it? Is it spicy? It's spicy, isn't it? God, it's spicy.
Hot.
Hot.
Oh.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Tubes?
Hot. So like I said, Arby's, I'm not mad. You
I'm
forgot the
disappointed.
shake. It is what it is. Hot.
Does he think he's on Hot Ones? What the hell?
Austin
Hey,
Clark,
Red.
thank you for your penny donation. Let's see what the message says.
A literal penny?
Why the fuck does Austin Clark want to forcefully put his cock in his mom's mouth? And he called her a retard on top of it. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, Austin, that's disgusting, bro.
Very disgusting. Does she consent? Yes. Then...
So I enjoyed the Arby's Diablo challenge, and
His
I
toilet's
clicked
destroyed.
sandwich only, so I could order the Diablo loaded fries to go with it.
Yeah?
And I guess when you click sandwich only, they don't give you the shake. Honestly, I don't care.
Oh.
Arby's, look at me. Okay, that Diablo challenge is the shits. Tasty, spicy,
it gave me
and I
the
crushed
shits.
it, dude.
Like
So all
my
these idiots calling me a
sphincter.
fucking retard on my cell phone are the ones that are actually retarded.
Yes. Mental capacity is based solely on whether or not you can survive spicy food. It's in the Bible.
You know that? Let's Google it, shall we? Let's see.
Oh God, he's doubling down. His power is unmatched. Nothing could stop him.
Because
I gotta see this myself. How much did this set him back, I wonder? I wonder if you got it for free. Diablo. It's actually technically... well, it says Diablo Dare, but here's a Diablo challenge. Okay, these are all information about it. I want the actual Arby's Diablo. There. No, it won't be for nearby. Ooh-wee. Pricing availability. Fine. Let's go. Casper. Alright, all locations. There has to be an Arby's nearby him because he just got it. Be under Wyoming. 16 locations. Casper. Order. Wagyu burger, bacon, Diablo loaded fries, $3. Who the fuck gives a shit about if you're eating at Arby's? Do you give a fuck about the calorie intake? If anything, you don't want to know. Diablo. Chicken sandwich, the roast. It was the roast beef sandwich, right? That he got. Diablo roast seats. Yeah, here we go. $11. That and like the DoorDash, the shipping thing, probably. It's probably worth it, I guess. Here's the spirit of all the dead animals you ate. I don't know what that is. There's like a little dot there. There's fish, chicken, turkey, pig, cow. Delicious. Never eat anything that didn't have a soul.
I have to once again educate my YouTube trolls because they are truly the most retarded,
In all
pathetic
fairness,
losers on the.
For what that was, the fries, the shake, and the sandwich. I mean, he didn't get the shake, but the deal, that's not terrible. That's like a tenner. Maybe it is, actually, now thinking of it. But the fries would be good. I'm trying to think. What would the equivalent be? Spicy fries over here. So for spicy chips. Going off my chipper, for example. A burger. Say a bigger burger. That's a $5, $6, $7. About the same. Well, maybe €1 less for us.
Planet. Give it a second because the internet is being slow.
There's a V-Ting. Animal.
It does come with a shake, by the way. Oh, your internet connection is not working. Well, that's just fantastic.
How are you streaming?
Hey, Siri, can you look up the Arby's Diablo Food Challenge on YouTube?
You'll need to unlock your phone first.
That's just fine, sweetheart.
I've talked about this. Do not let me bring my manager in. You cannot call me that. That is sexual assault.
Hey Siri, look up the Arby's Diablo Food Challenge on YouTube.
Arby's Diablo Dare. You have to finish everything. You cannot touch that shake until you finish both.
No, but you can. Oh, did you hear that? There's JP at his local Arby's. There's JP from Healthy Junk Food, and she literally said you have to eat the French fries and the goddamn sandwich before you touch the shake. You cannot touch your vanilla shake until you eat the fries and the sandwich.
This proves that he is not mentally challenged. It's just science, bro.
So I guess when I clicked sandwich only,
it's just
it
science.
didn't give me the shake. I don't care, Arby's. I love doing that challenge. It tasted delicious.
I wouldn't even call that a challenge. That 100 chicken nugget challenge?
My trolls wrong. I win.
It's a challenge.
The trolls lose. No, it's the truth.
Your colon wasn't winning.
I crushed the Diablo challenge.
You
despite
did?
not having the shake to cool my mouth off afterwards.
Yeah?
Which could have been an honest mistake on my part. Or the machine could have been broken. Who knows, dude? I'm not mad about it, to be honest.
You sound a little mad. Just a little.
What up, YouTube? I got me a Wendy's bacon.
Him and fucking Wings of Redemption have the same diet. I guess Wings isn't a high-functioning alcoholic. Or a mid-tier alcoholic. This guy's... I'm a bit of a high-functioning alcoholic. He's a mid-tier alcoholic. He's on the knife edge. And it's only slipping closer to his jugular.
Chicken cheeseburger. It is a Italian mozzarella cheeseburger triple. It has the garlic knot bun. And it's also got the Asiago cheese. Fried mozzarella cheese, marinara sauce, American...
Alright, let's see what this is now. Like, I didn't catch the name.
What up, YouTube? I got me a Wendy's bacon cheeseburger.
Okay. Wendy's bacon cheeseburger. Wendy's, Casper, Wyoming. Wendy's in Casper. Oh, cool. Wendy's is over in the UK now, which means eventually they'll come over to Ireland. And if they're over in Northern Ireland, no, I want to actually see the website. I don't want to... Am I not allowed to? Is it verboten? Is it truly verboten? TripAdvisor. I went there, but there was this weird guy in a beat up old cowboy hat and like looking at my girlfriend. So there was this foreign guy, and he had this smoking hot chick who she looked like she clearly wanted me. I could tell her pussy was so wet.
It is a Italian mozzarella cheeseburger triple. It has the garlic knot bun.
One of you Americans check this out. The bacon cheeseburger, the
cheeseburger. It is a Italian mozzarella cheeseburger triple. It has the garlic knot bun. It's also got the Asiago cheese, fried mozzarella cheese, marinara sauce, American cheese sliced mustard, mayonnaise, smoky honey mustard, lettuce, tomatoes, and bacon, and avocado.
If someone could check out to see how much that set him back. The first one was $10, right? With a garlic knot. That was about $10.50. The whole thing. And if you can find out how much this is, because then we know how much he spent on these two. One day, if I ever can, I'll set up like a sort of Just Eats or like DoorDash in the link down below. But here's the thing, like, I'm out here in the countryside. There's not that many places that do deliveries as a rule. No bun? No, garlic knot bun. Hold on. Yeah. Italian mozzarella cheeseburger, triple, garlic knot bun. It also got the Asiago cheese, fried mozzarella cheese, Mariana sauce, American cheese slices, mustard, mayonnaise, smoky honey mustard, lettuce, tomato, bacon, and avocado. That's what he put on it.
Also included some ghost pepper sauce to go with that. Look at the size of that burger.
Look at that monster, motherfucker! What the fuck? He just mushed all those together. There's no Irish Wendy's. There was an Irish Wendy's in the 80s, according to people I know who were remember it from a previous lifetime, known as before I was born. They said that they did try a few branches over here in Ireland, and I know, right? This goddamn thing. He's offering you the burger of sadness. Do you accept? Hang on. I'm gonna screen capture this. There we go. He took two, yeah, but you see, he took two burgers and just smushed them together. He had them combined it. That's why there was so many different types of cheeses and sauces and all that stuff on, because they're two separate orders. It looks like a meatloaf burger. It just does. It looks like he took a whole like a whole flank of beef and just put two buns either side of it.
That is ridiculous.
It's
It is
very
beautiful
ridiculous.
and ridiculous at the same time.
I don't know about that. It's definitely ridiculous. All those flavors, he wouldn't even pick all those flavors out. His taste buds are so shot to shit.
It might also have like bacon jam on it because, you know,
I think
I
bacon
like to
jam's
customize my
weird.
burgers.
Oh yeah, customize that. You know, it was a bit bland before you added the ghost pepper. Oh. Him and Scott. Oh
I gotta
god.
order the paper so I don't spill all over the place.
He's learning. How are those buns intact, would you say? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mm.
If a burger's too big to fit in your mouth, just order separate burgers and have them on a platter. Then pick and mix at your heart's content. Bacon jam. I've had bacon jam before. It's weird.
YouTube?
Yeah? You're gonna love it, aren't you?
Oh.
Look at his fangs of his foot. Look at the mayonnaise.
What about the flavor train?
The flavor train. All the way to ODville. Ugh. Like, share, and subscribe to make yourselves feel better. Donate to take the memory of him eating away.
This Wendy's burger is slapping you, too.
Oh, his mouth.
Triple. Bacon. Mm-hmm.
Thank God I ate a while back now. If I was hungry, this would just ruin it. And it's hours
The
before the
mozzarella
the
cheese.
store opens.
Yes, please.
I wonder if the pizza places would open later, actually,
YouTube.
with the World Cup on.
I food hacked it, and it tastes good.
Food hack is when you take two things and smush them together until they become one nightmarish thing. Food hack is basically what happens when you go into the warp and you come out this tentacled monstrosity going. That's what a food hack is. Ugh. Can he not just wear a hazmat suit when he eats this shit?
Oh, fucking hell. That's a big old fucking cheeseburger with bacon.
I just googled bacon jam. Well, you never actually heard of bacon jam before. Yeah. You'd be surprised the amount of things that have bacon on it. I remember Brad Jones going to the state fair one year and he got Baconade. And I got a bacon milkshake, which if you remember my review of it, I got it wrong. I tried it at first and it was just not great. And I was like, I can't barely taste any bacon at all. And I kept on trying it. And eventually I did because you had to swirl it around a bit. There's actually I think there's a Five Guys in there's a Five Guys in Dublin on the south side there. Very cool. I do like it. The one in New York was better. Yeah. Yeah, one thing humanity's still doing, it's still producing vast quantities of bizarre foods. Most of which are kind of cool. Most of which, after Cobes eats them, has a twang of shame to them. That burger is just not my cup of tea. Maybe two separate things. It's like you take two great things on their own and then you combine it and you get one bad thing. But if he's generally shit-faced, yeah, maybe.
Mozzarella cheese.
When I get really, really shit-faced, I like doing stuff like this with pasta. And if I'm really depressed too. Oh, you should see the giant pots of macaroni I used to make. Pasta with like endless supplies of cheese and spices. As a result, it produced a pretty... I figured out how to make a really nice cheese sauce that goes great with a lot of things. Not everything, of course, but a lot of things. When I realized barbecue sauce goes great with a lot of stuff. My immediate thought was bacon and jelly.
Now the main focus is going to be this burger. So we'll numb out on the fries here in a second.
You know,
but this triple Italian mozzarella cheeseburger,
mm-hmm.
I fuck with it.
Clearly.
Ladies, this is good.
When this is over, there's a place I want to show you in Ireland, a chain of really high functioning, like high tier burgers. It's called Gourmet Burger, or GKR. I think it's abbreviated as GKR. It's out of New Zealand originally, and they open up a few chains around, a few like choice stores around Dublin. There's one in Temple Bar I like going to when I'm actually visiting Dublin. When I went to see Night Vale, when they were playing in Dublin, I spent the night in a hotel that was around the corner from it. And at the time, Trump was debating Hillary Clinton, and they had a Trump-inspired burger. And I tried it, and it had a little American flag on the front of it. There was a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese.
YouTube, I got some napkins to wipe my hands.
New Zealand.
We're going to need them.
Burgers proudly made by hobbits.
Burger's so good I might not be able to finish it. I'll have to save some for later. Let's see if I can pull through it.
He does kind of eat like a hobbit, doesn't he? But like where hobbits eat like these wholesome, really rich foods, like lovely, like fresh or like well made and preserved. There's a lot of time and effort put into it. He looks like he's just had a stroke. Mr. Saunders? Mr. Saunders, you just see the paramedics in the next scene opening up his eyes, trying to pull the last bit of the burger out of his hand. His hand's just glued shut with it. Mr. Saunders. He's not responding to the light. I think the camera's still running.
Cheese. The deep fried mozzarella cheese discs.
We joke, but he'll probably have like a seizure or a stroke on.
Before where I stick mozzarella cheese sticks.
I mean, it happened to Blade, didn't it? Didn't Blade get rushed to the ER live on stream more than once? It's not a goo. Oh shit, yeah. No, this is gonna happen to him. One of these days, he's gonna pass out. Everyone thinks that he's just passed out drunk again, and he'll never wake back up. And eventually, like after 4 or 5 hours, people will like start knocking at his door. But in that time, he'll still receive donations. And eventually, like his landlord or someone will open up the door and come in, and he'll just be still there. And then people are like, "Hey man, you okay? You okay?" Like the paramedics will just be trying to wake him up, and that'll become iconic. Like it'll be that stream will be taken down from YouTube, but then people will archive it and find a way to re-upload it, and it'll become like almost like a dark web sort of thing. Justin Wang would make a video on him. Fucking Down the Rabbit Hole make a video on it. DP will have like a 3-day memoriam on Cobes, you know? I'll have to make a fucking statement. Like, fuck's sake. The more I think about it, the more haunting that's gonna be. We're gonna watch this guy die live on stream. And Bobbin Chronicles, well, they'll be out of a job.
Onto a bacon cheeseburger, and it's just delightful.
Mozzarella cheese sticks are good alone. Damn right they are. Hell, just get the bloody frozen ones for like, they're actually cheaper than a bag of chips up in Tesco's. You get and with the party packs come December, they have like a lot of like cocktail sausages, cocktail wieners for like ridiculous cheap price. You pick up some of them. You pick up some sauces, like some sweet and sour sauce. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get myself some ham this year for Christmas, or a turkey joint, and get some baby potatoes, and get myself some ice cream and get myself some snacks. I don't know about the booze yet. We'll see. Maybe a bottle of A bottle of something that would be nice on its own that I'd pour a few glasses of. That Sexton stuff was really nice, but it's like 50 quid a bottle. Morgan's, maybe? Not very Christmassy. I'd like a bottle of Fireball. I know Fireball's trash booze, but it's surprisingly hard to get out here. You find it very rarely on the shelves. I do love me some Fireball. I'll have to go Spawn.
So yeah, with Wendy's, this is definitely nothing different. Got that right there.
Oh, keep your hand away from the screen.
Mozzarella disc.
Keep it away from the screen.
The bacon. You gotta check out the Wendy's Italian mozzarella cheeseburger and chicken sandwich.
Sandwich.
Because this is so unhealthy, but so fucking good.
Oh, well, don't worry about your health now. You're well past the point of that. If he wasn't such a drunk, he'd be as fat as, like, Nikocado Avocado at this point. Fireball Z. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Billy the Fridge gave me a great recipe years ago for a tree, actually. Black tea and Fireball is actually really nice, especially for cold days. Fireball and orange juice isn't too bad.
You're in fat boy heaven.
I know that add like Fireball and Bailey's. That's really nice. Oh, that is lovely.
Feel us how good this burger is. I'm not just saying that because I used to work at Wendy's.
Oh yeah, brand loyalty, huh? Apparently he only worked for a week and he wiped down the tables. Which, you know, fair play.
Oh, man.
More than I ever worked at Wendy's.
Oh, fucking hell. I want to eat those fries tomorrow or later because that burger is pretty goddamn
Or later, 2 hours later, and he's just eating the fries.
filling.
Hey, I'm going to show you a gourmet burger.
People just think, oh, he's just going to take all the money he makes off of YouTube and buy booze. And it's like, not all the time, mind you. Sometimes it's like, okay, fast food, got a new item. This is...
Well, 20 wasn't so bad. 20, it's just that, like, it's such a weird thing to me. If I was going to be buying food with donation money, I've done it with pizza. I'll admit, like, I've done it on stream where, like, I've ordered a pizza after you guys donated. Which, thank you. Oh, and I did do a stream a while back where I was basically trying to get food for the day because I had literally nothing to eat all day. And someone donated, which was very cool of them. I ended up getting something or other. I can't remember. But it was filling and it lasted me until my next payday. That's what I get for being dumb and not rationing my food. Now I've got too much food. Like in the fridge, not in the fridge, but in the pantry. And you saw my shop like earlier. Like I get like 35 quid.
Content from my fans. I ordered a large, look at this, a large fry from Wendy's. You see that?
You know what the weird thing is? I always think that, like, American fries, there should be way more when you get a large, you know? Because that's about a large for us. Then I'm like, yeah, because I only, whenever I see fries, it's always in, like, an American fast food restaurant. Like McDonald's or Burger King or whatever. If I want to get a bag of chips, you get more potatoes, and they taste better because they're salted and vinegared with the superior flavoring.
Show that logo. Beautiful.
That logo, I'm going to make out with it later because I'm very alone.
There's going to be some snacking fries by the time I get done digesting that burger.
Most fries are. There's this Clockwork Tower. Augusta, what I was saying earlier on Discord, he's as likely to get that as I'm to get my loft, you know? He's never getting the Clockwork Tower, I'm never getting the loft. But I might, next time I'm in Dublin, get a gourmet burger. Actually, I won't, because next time I'm in Dublin will be for the trip, the night before I leave. And Claire is going to meet me up, and she's going to treat me for my birthday. We're going to go to the Korean barbecue place that we like going to. I did the stream out of for Paddy's Day that one year. Gourmet Burger. Oh, Gourmet Burger Kitchen. That's what it is. I used to go here with like my family, and I used to go there with my first girlfriend. Remember we went here? A little overpriced, but nothing terrible. You know, you wouldn't eat here every day, you know? So here's the menu. So let's see. I'd probably go for the ooh. No, I'd probably go for the tenders. So $5.20. Chunky on-skin fries, sweet potato fries. They never get them even enough for my liking. French fries, home slaw, onion rings, green salad. So I'd probably go for the French fries with the Cajun seasoning. They're very nice. Probably have the chicken tenders to start off with, the French fries, and then the burger. Let's see which one. Mighty, blue cheese, Rocket Man, loaded. I remember their menu being different. Remember the cheese and bacon. Onion ring, Cajun, chipotle mayo, dill pickle salad pass, the Mighty. Blue cheese, Rocket Man, loaded. I'd probably just keep it simple and get the cheese bacon. Let's see, that's $10.80 for, that's $5. That's $6. That's like $20 for your meal. They do beer and shit, so of course I get a beer. I have a $5. Beavertown. Beavertown. Oh, Goose Island's nice. Not saying about the price though. But I guess it's showing £5, so let's have that. So 25 for a beer, and in reality I'd probably get another one. So 30. 30 would get me my dinner. Yeah. Like I said, it wouldn't be something you do a lot, you know? And they're on my they're in my trash email address a lot. These guys are. Let's see if I can find that burger. First bite to last. They don't have like pictures of Deliveroo, of course, is over here, but that really only does Dublin. Because this is like a Dublin, kind of a Dublin chain, so... Carrick... Oh, they got it in the UK as well. On Shannon, that would be the nearest big town. How about... Dublin, Dublin Road, Dublin Road, Dublin Road, Dublin Road. Yeah, I kind of wish they had a map, but whatever. Yeah, they're nice enough. I wouldn't go out of my way for it unless I was with somebody. I've only ever eaten there once on my own. Like I said, that was for the... Oh, hold on. Gourmet Burger Kitchen, right? What's from... Yeah, it is from the UK. Gourmet Burger Kitchen. Trump Burger. Let's see if there's a picture of that. The Rump Burger. Gourmet Burger compared to Donald Trump is a bit of an arse in outdoor campaign. There's the Rump Burger. It's a bit of an arse. 2016. Christ, I'm getting old. The Rump Burger. Here it is. It was nice. It was very nice. Vote Rump. Elvis Juice, yes. A box of Elvis juice is actually a pretty decent price from Brewdog. The Drumpf burger. That was rump. It was a bit of an arse. Bit of an arse, wasn't it? Hurry, it won't last. Let's see. It's a total no-brainer. Hurry, it won't last. It's limited, very limited. It's limited, very limited. It's Burger Belief. Yeah, bit of an arse. It was a good ad campaign. We never did think that they would he'd last. Like it was such a joke. That's how we got into office. No one took it seriously until it was too late. And that was 4 years of, luckily, not as much of a nightmare as people were thinking, but still. I swear some people should be banned from cooking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. That's technically someone messing around with a, let's call it nothing and a gherkin. But that was not the tweet was unavailable. That was a reply. I guess it was taken down. Lame. Always open up those links. Oh, this is a good one. Ah. She had high hopes that this guy was that tall. Whop. Whop. All right. Well, watch the other Boglin Chronicles. Our swatted wattling would say that's also like fucking Welsh. Christ. Whop.
What up?
Hey King, what you sipping on?
Got some E&J peach that I'm sipping on. I had a little
Isn't that something Troy was drinking earlier?
bit left in my glass from last night.
I don't like drinking alcohol if it's not gonna get me buzzed enough. That's the honest truth of it. Like I can't really just have I can have 1 or 2 pints if I'm out and about for sure. But for the most part I'm just there like, no, I need to go on a session every time I put drink to my lips. I don't mean like a BC level of, well, I've been on stream like that for sure, but that's not every night I have a drink. Probably not going to be like that today because there's not really that much drink to have. There's 2 bottles of cider and a 12-pack of Tiger. I almost rhymed.
Zach, thank you for your $1 donation. $1.69.
Dollar. Speaking of, I'm probably going to do the show around about, I'm going to say 7 or 8 if I stay up the night. If I don't stay up, like I have to be out the door in about 8 hours. I don't like his Dahmer glasses. Didn't Jeffrey Dahmer have like square glasses? Yeah, like I have to be out the door in about 8 hours. I have to be up in about 7 hours. So I might just pull an all-nighter, go out to the shop, and then come back and go to sleep. Yeah, it does look like glasses you'd see from like the 18th century or something. And then when I'm awake, I'll do the live stream. No, that would be a bad example. That would be a bad idea. I might have to end it. It's just after 1 o'clock, so I'll end it at 2 and go to sleep. So I probably won't finish the rest of this coffee because it'll make me jittery. Yeah, I'll go to sleep 8 hours, you're fine. Yeah, but the thing is, if I go to sleep, I wake up. If I go to sleep and wake up like later on this evening, and then do the live stream with not that much booze, I'll run out of booze, and then have to spend the rest of the day getting sober. I don't like that buzz. That's the opposite of a good buzz. So it usually ends up giving me a headache. I like wrapping up and then going to sleep. But if I grab a few hours sleep, have to wake up and then maybe go back to sleep for a bit, or be super tired by 6, then it won't be so bad. I don't know. I'm feeling very jittery though about the coffee, so if I ended the stream like in an hour, I guess I'll just wait until the coffee runs its course through me. I think that's it. Listen to some music after this. Tell you what, we'll listen to some music while I do something absolutely astronomically insane. I play a game, but not a game that most people... How long is this supposed to be? It's not meant to be as... I was originally going to go 3 hours. It's now 4 hours. I'm not stretching it out for like donations or subs or anything like that. I just... If I go to sleep now, if I try to go to sleep now, I wouldn't be able to. Because I had all this coffee. I'm not feeling tired. So fuck it, I'm going to keep drinking the coffee. I'm not going to refill it. I'm not going to get any other liquid because I'm getting sick. This is a clear sign of me getting older. I'm going to the toilet more and more. I don't have the bladder of a spry young man. Also, I drink a lot of liquids. Maybe some water in that mix. You are listing a lot of diuretics and no hydration. I had a big mug. Hi, Raisin. I have a big mug of tea too. You are right though. I do drink a bottle of... I know I used to drink a bottle of like a big bottle of water once a day, but now it's like 3 times a week. I mostly live off tea and coffee, and it does go right through you, and it makes you dehydrated. Now the tea doesn't make you dehydrated, especially the way I make it, but the coffee definitely. Is also a diuretic, I suppose. You're right. Yeah, black tea. Put a bit of milk in it. Damn. I should really stop. It's probably also not good for my skin as well. I should downgrade all my ones. I am getting sick of waking up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh god, no, not herbal. But yeah, like, there's no point me going to bed now because I'm going to be jittery for a while until I crash. So I guess I'll go to keep on going until I feel tired. And then if, say, it's like 6 in the morning, then I won't go to sleep. And if it is like an hour from now, then fuck it, yeah. Pomegranate juice and water. I like cranberry juice myself. Or that tropical mix. That's like grapefruit, pineapple, and I think they put lemon in it as well. Got some cranberry juice in there. Using that as a mixer. Christ, that's probably near the end of its shelf life. I should think about throwing it out. Cranberry is a great one too. That's amazing for your skin and oxidizes the increases the blood the oxygen flow in your blood.
Now I'm gonna read your. Just gonna take your money and run with it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess I'm in here until we stop. But after this, I'm gonna pop on some tunes and I'm gonna play some solitaire because I've been playing a game of solitaire a day And I've been doing it so much that Microsoft has now unlocked stuff. So we can chat, and I'll have some tunage playing in the background, and it'll be chill. It'll be very chill.
Boris, you're a piece of shit. Y'all gonna donate money to Cobra just to talk shit? Like
I could even actually have a video. I could even have a video instead playing at the same time.
Okay, thanks for your money, dude. Lois Snyder, thank you for your $3 donation. A circle of protection for holy.
Ooh, here's a great example. Cobes. He actually, when he gets a donation, he says thank you. He doesn't lose his shit like Darkside Phil or Wings does. Like Raisin earlier, Wings of Redemption was on. We were watching a video of him, and he got a $500 donation, and he basically shamed the guy who gave it, saying that he can't afford living his life. We're gonna live and chill. We're gonna Netflix and chill. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Maybe we'll have that opal cutting guy on that you introduced me to. Haven't watched one of his videos in ages.
Cameron, thank you for your $1 holler. He says, whoop whoop, that's what's up.
Oh, by the way, Raisin, with Krendar out of the loop for the next few weeks, we have a pretty flexible timetable. You down for being on Bearded Ramblings sometime pretty soon, maybe? Alan's going to be joining us this week. Justin is an awesome, the Black Opal.
Boris, thank you for your $1. Cameron, again.
I will burn through the coffee, though.
$36.89. That's a nice little chunk of change. Appreciate it. Honestly, fuck the trolls. They're losers. Just ignore them, dude. Respond to them sometimes just to give them attention, so it encourages them to give you more attention.
Sure am. I've already sent you a DM on Discord. Well, that's awesome. Sweet. I did also put the feelers. Out to Missy. All those feelers all the time. But she hasn't responded back yet. So we might have a slot. In fact, we would still have a slot open anyway. Because there's only going to be me on screen. So we could have all three of you on if you're down to clown. If you're down to clown. Although I have a feeling she won't be able to make it this week.
And then when you've done playing with your food, you eat them by literally not responding.
Literally.
It fucks with them because...
No, it doesn't. Also, if you gave the time of day to your trolls more so, you'd be swimming in money right now, which you could use to eat and drink yourself into an early grave with a big old grin on your face.
Now it becomes a game to these assholes.
There's a Groundhog Day again. Like I said, he's like an NPC that only has a few lines of dialogue. He's like an Oblivion character that the only way that to make them sound like they're people is to mix up the same few lines of dialogue from different people.
And it's like, fuck them, dude. At the same time, thank you to my trolls for watching my videos. Y'all are my biggest supporters, and I appreciate that.
We still want you on as our DM. Get a job, Christy.
Troll comments, just block, delete, and ignore.
Get to eating the damn fish noodles.
On some E&J Peach.
Well, we're thinking Saturday by the looks of it, or maybe Sunday. Let me quickly check. Wow. Saturday, yeah. If you're free this Saturday, the podcast will most likely be on then.
Kicking back with some hair of the dog and relaxing. But yeah, before I go off on this rant, I totally support trans rights.
He says trans weird. Trans.
However, there are individuals who cross the line, such as Jessica Univ, to name a fair example.
Jessica Yaniv. What?
Example. Women should be able to feel safe. That's the thing of it. Like, yes, it's extremely unfair that trans and gay individuals and women and minorities have had to face all this oppression, but it's not my fault.
Makes you seem somewhere in the northeast. Which is weird because he's from like fucking Casper, Wyoming. Although sometimes he tries to put on an English accent. It's so sad. The timing is 9 p.m. GMT. So I think like 4 Eastern, 4 p.m.
But yeah, I totally support transgender rights.
Oh,
As long
his
as you're
English
being cool
accent
about
is
it, then I have no
non-existent. But he still says he says wankers, and he emphasizes the wanker, and instead it makes him sound like a New York Jewish stereotype, like from fucking Friends or Seinfeld, you know? 3 minutes to Wagner, you know, something like that. It's not his fault that he's a sick fuck.
complaints, you know?
It's not his fault until it is, because he was not raised in an English household, so he actively makes an effort to sound English.
That being said, J.K. Rowling's Fantastic Beasts
Rowling's.
series is being canceled because J.K. Rowling is standing up for women on Twitter. And
Mostly because of Ezra Miller. Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you're trans or not. If you identify as a woman, then you're a woman. Cheers to my trolls having an unhealthy obsession with me.
Jeffrey Dahmer, are you going to Frosties tonight? If so, I'm going to buy you a drink. You're not even the real Jeffrey Dahmer.
My troll's obsession with me is more unhealthy than my drinking. And like when women are feeling uncomfortable in the changing rooms and shit because some
Imagine
dude
a chair
waves
smells
stick
today after the
around.
salmon juice. Yeah, that's the new smell. I bet his whole apartment smells like everything he eats. Something tells me he doesn't open the window. If I'm right, there's like a big window right behind his TV screen. And we were out to eat. One of the waitresses asked Slot if he was faking his accent. I wonder who would fake that. And now I'm starting to understand why she asked. Yeah! Americans have a weird habit of picking up like having this idea that like the longer they stay in a location, the more they automatically that's stupid, obviously, of course. Americans have this notion that like they can pass off an accent if they watch enough stuff. Weebs do this so much. Otakus over in the States do this so much, where they start using like anime words and shit, like or people who are like really obsessed with like Russia or the Islamic world, they start using like the inflections just perfectly, but you know they've never left like their crappy little town in the like the Midwest. She asked like Trita like what, like she didn't want to believe him. This is why you keep your fucking passport around. No one believes I'm Irish. No one believes I'm Irish. You just like show the passport and they're kind of like flummoxed. And oh, you've gone around on the Dahmer stuff.
It's like, you know what? If you haven't fully transitioned into a woman, then you should not be allowed to use the women's locker room, period. That's how I feel about it. I do not care.
The millions of trans women who are currently dealing with this exact same problem. The quintillions of them. There should be riots in the streets. Oh wait, there are. You aren't helping, Cobes. You're not the ally you think you are. Cobes identifies as a sicko. He does in his mind.
I'm all for giving transgendered people equality, but you gotta think of the safety and equality of other women, you know what
The safety. Ah, yes. The second you identify as trans, you have an urge to start stalking people in the street on a dark night in a big trench coat. You think you can fake that? Yeah, no American is that good at an Irish accent. The thing is, like, you can pick up the Irish accent, and occasionally I let it slip. But yeah, you should hear some of the motherfuckers around here. Like, this is like, I do come across as American. Mel Monkey, my roommate, still never lost his Dublin accent. He's so heavy Dublin accent, like Dublin. How I start like Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell's got what I call the scumbag Dublin accent. But he's lost it over the years. In like older ones, he does like in Bruges. The in Bruges accent he uses in that is very specific too. It's a Dublin accent of like somebody who's always out of breath. Like, you what? What are you talking about?
I'm saying, yay, progressivism.
And he probably does. It seeps in.
It's like you cannot hit women unless you're transgender. That's what it feels like.
What?
But in California too, especially, like, there are states like California where if you rape and murder a bunch of women and then you identify as a woman, by law they are required to list you as a woman, and then
Yeah, but if they list them as a man, they'd be most likely raped and killed themselves, which you'd think that's not really justice.
and throw you in a women's prison.
They're probably kept with all the other sex offenders in the women's prison. There are more than one. Hell, in fact, I want to watch I want to go back to the Zeno after this. There's that Karen who wants to meet a 14-year-old. How the fuck does that go? Probably goes the exact same way as any other weirdo who wants to meet a fucking kid. You know?
Shout out to Negs for getting your back straightened out after it got blown out.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes,
for your
that.
support.
Yes. Raisin, I hope you were here for that, beauty. We watched it earlier, but here's the entire context. He doesn't even know who Negs is.
And shout out to Scott. Thank you for your donation to Cash App, and yeah, thank you for donating to my Cash App and PayPal. I really do appreciate that. I do have money for alcohol. If I feel like getting any more later.
He doesn't understand the reference. I'm so glad I stay out of all that fucking drama. As I said before, Negs was on the stream once, and that was it. No, not stream, like Christ. He was in my chat once, and that was it, and I blocked him. Ugh. Then there's, what's his name? Tragic. Same with Tragic. I don't give them even fertile ground to let that shit fester.
Might do that, but right now it's not even 5 o'clock yet.
I learned that from Rotfeast. Like we got a little bit too friendly with Rotfeast without realizing all the little no parts about his personality.
Love the stream so far. Tell the trolls fuck you from
That was the closest thing we ever had to drama in this channel.
Said fuck the trolls. I agree, dude. Fuck the trolls. They're miserable. I've talked extensively about this on my channel, mind you. I fucking hate sickos more than I love Ozzy Osbourne.
Sickos, Ozzy Osbourne, combined?
To be honest. And fuck the trolls, mate. Fuck them.
There! He did it! He did the English thing. Fuck you. No, you're not English. Go to hell.
They're losers. The trolls are the biggest losers on the fucking planet. They're jealous of Ozzy Osbourne. My trolls are more jealous of Ozzy Osbourne than Bruce Dickinson is.
No one's jealous of a dying drunk. I feel personally attacked with that one.
to be honest, and that's really saying something. The trolls are fucking jealous of what little success I
We're all
have on
dying.
YouTube right
Of course,
now,
I'm
and
not.
it's
I'm not
like,
drunk, so.
Well, you know, the trolls could totally have what I have on YouTube if they spent less time harassing me, but they won't.
More time getting rejected by women, getting kicked out of bars, getting known on the BBC for like blaming the sex doll being burned, making terrible music, horrible food, getting kicked out of their apartment for spraying paint everything. Yeah, they could have exactly what you have, man. Having an ex-girlfriend that you claim nicks all your stuff, but and look, I'm using an actual British Isles shit, but that's because I'm in the British Isles right now. Because I lived in the UK, and I go there often. Wonder if he's ever left America. Wonder if he's even ever. I know he has left Wyoming, but.
Because they're fucking losers, and eventually it's gonna catch up to them, you know. It will too. You think Bruce Dickinson's a fucking asshole? It's
Ding.
Like you haven't met my YouTube trolls yet. I'm a popular
Maybe-
dude today, man. Shoot, phone blowing up.
Who could these people be?
That would be a conversation starter, wouldn't it? You see a woman walk into a men's restroom, she got her vagina turned into a penis, but she hasn't quite lopped off her tits yet. And she lifts up her dress and then goes to the
They just take you to an abattoir. That's all you do.
urinal and fucking takes a leak. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You'd be going, the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that would be
He had a field trip. He had a field trip to a paint factory in like fucking Montana.
a conversation starter if you had
And he huffed the paint a little bit
who
too
hasn't
much.
fully transitioned.
I'm sure he'll be
walk into
fine.
the men's restroom. You know what I'm saying? And they pull out their dick and take a piss and it's bigger than yours. You'd be like, man.
Wow, there's a lot to unpack there.
Men get insecure about their dick size the same way women get insecure about their breast size. It is what it is.
Actually, perky titties don't constitute that. I think women care more these days about those breeding hips. At least the ones I know.
And you just got to say to yourself, I'm proud of what I got.
He likes to look
I'm
at
sexy
penises.
as fuck.
He probably
And
does
just
like
leave
to
it
look
that,
at
you know what I'm
penises.
saying?
That's okay. I don't know what you're
I
saying.
do enjoy big boobs. I do. But there's a point where it's too big, you know. When they're
No.
big enough to give you a black eye, I'm just like, no.
Yeah, I've fucked women with tits that big. Pretty great.
Like you can stare at my fucking biceps while I show them
Flash
off, but the
Sid.
second you show off your tits because you want to dress comfortably, it's the same reason why I wear a sleeveless t-shirt, to be honest. Want to dress comfortably and let my arms breathe, you know?
Gotta
I'm
let
not
the
doing it
scalp
so people
breathe.
can stare at me like, oh my god, Cobra, nice biceps.
No one says that. No one says that. When you go outside, it's Casper, so it's ice cold almost all year round. So you're always wearing a coat. So no one sees your biceps. How long before he talks about kids in a sicko way? Oh. I'd say less than 5 years.
So I totally get it. I want to get a Model T so goddamn bad. That'd be fun to like hand crank it, get some rock.
I want him to have a Model T, and it'd just be like rambling, just like falling apart as he's kind of like driving down the street, and it'd be going too slow, and he'd constantly, their carts would be going faster than him.
Rocky Mountain power brakes for it, so I can drive it uphill without having to worry about, you know.
You don't have a
I
license.
fucking love Model Ts. They are just gorgeous little cars.
They are not. They're ugly. They're interesting cars. They're just very bare bones. Like, I do love Model Ts for not their aesthetics. Model T. He's my age and looks like my dad. Alright, I might actually rescind that previous statement. There is something timeless about, not timeless, but it's just, imagine Cobes pulls up to the fucking the drive-through and he's driving this. Oh my god. Not this with the flat top. I do like that. That's the Ant Hill mob's car. Motherfucker, that's the Ant Hill mob's car. Ant Hill mob car. Yeah, the bulletproof bomb. Anything he thinks is cool. Well, he definitely thinks that food is, Oh my god, did they make a real one? They did? Oh my god! Yes, 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 yes. This, we need this, we need this, we need... Except all go away. Look! Look at it! My god, yes! You! Who the fuck are you? Out! Out! You're not one of the fucking crew. I love this so much. In the in not the Wacky Races, they had this car, which was like just a knockoff version of it. Yeah, look at them. They got Flintstone mode. Dude. That's Lego. Hell yeah. I always loved the Red Max myself. Wacky Races. Well, give us a good... There we are. It was just basically a biplane. It was also a car. There was so many good Wacky Races. Mobile. What the fuck? They actually try to remake it? Oh, they're all real. Okay, that's horrifying. And someone definitely tried to fuck it. That's dorkier than I expected. That's cool, but a strong breeze would blow it over. Oh, there's the tank. That's at the end of it, that's what the Russians are going to use in Ukraine when they've run out of everything else. Peter Perfect's one was a giant Wacky Races. We'll get back to Cobes. Peter Perfect. His car was just a giant phallic symbol. Like, look at that and tell me that he's not fucking flexing in all the wrong ways. Like, dude's over Peter Imperfect. Oh, God. He was a rich kid. Big old rich kid. Of course, the Mean Machine was brilliant. It was just a... It looked like the Nautilus from Leagues Under the Sea. Let's see, you got... the Converto car was cool. The Buzzwagon was just wood strapped together. I thought the Buzzwagon was kind of, and the Arkansas Chuckabug. Great name, Arkansas Chuckabug. I thought that the Buzzwagon though was a bit redundant. The compact Pussycat was Penelope's one, and Turbo Terrific. The Boulder Mobile, which was just fucking a rock. Yeah. They tried to oh shit. They tried to remake it. Really didn't pan out. I don't like the front of it. I really don't like the front of it. That's brilliant though. Oh, they have someone dressed up as Muttley. He got his helmet wrong though. That's a train conductor helmet. Get train conductor hat. That's like a baseball hat. Other than that, it's pretty cool. Except, like I said, some of these cars look fucking stupid as hell in real life. But I do like it. Who was the girl? Penelope. Penelope Pitstop. She had her own spin-off show with the Anthill Mob. Where not Dick Dastardly was chasing her. Her lawyer who wanted to get her inheritance was like, he was like the masked phantom or something like that. And he was trying to kill her. There's Penelope. She was a Southern belle. It was all about being pretty. That was basically her whole thing. That was it most in the 60s and 70s show. Same with the... Oh, what was the name of that? What was the name of that? Thunderbirds. Yeah, the pink cars. But no, I think the only one that's really road practical would be probably the bulletproof bomb. Everything else is just so ridiculous. The bulletproof bomb would still be a nightmare to drive though, because it's so big. Like the perfect mobile would just be so long. Like how the hell would you get anything? Like how would you move at all? I could be here for hours. I love that show. I probably watched every episode like 5 times as a kid. This is still the ultimate example. Like that, the wheels are super tiny, but that could definitely be road legal. And you fit a lot of people in it. Probably not a lot of headroom. Oh no, look. It's also the only one that's actually armed with stuff like guns, you know? I think at one point they hurl a safe from the back of it. I love the Samurai Jack episode where they had the gang doing the heist, but it was also a mixture of them and the Reservoir Dogs. That was brilliant.
To work on.
Never afford to maintain it. Yeah, where would you get the parts for it? All those parts would stop being made easily.
Left lever has to go all the way up. Right lever halfway. Turn the key on to turn the magneto on. And you tuck your thumb in.
The magneto. There's a classic car club just up the road there, in the next town over. You sometimes see them, and there's a lot of bikers that come up here because they're heading up north. Northern Ireland has a big biker community, including Hell's Angels have a chapter up there. You got to see that in Sons of Anarchy, had a whole season set in Belfast. You'd lose your license first day for DUI. He probably would. He'd go out to celebrate, and then he'd like go home and they'd be like, "Sorry, man, I don't think I could let you drive." He'd be like, "Oh, you're not my boss. I've got a Model T. The only people I care about is Ozzy Osbourne and Henry Ford, and Henry Ford's dead."
Not like this, but like that. When you're cranking it and push the crank in.
Apparently, changing gears in a Model T is a fucking nightmare. You have to have like an arm the size of a tree trunk And every time you feel like you're about to break it, it moves. And it goes kind of slow too, by today's standards. And the suspension is a nightmare. And as you can see there, it's pretty exposed to the elements. It's probably good on fuel though.
And turn it. But I digress. Back to the trans issue. I get off topic. Easily distracted.
It wouldn't turn as fast as what he just did there.
The only reason I still do YouTube videos anymore is because of my YouTube fans. I'm sick.
Well, who else would you talk to? If he didn't do YouTube videos anymore, he'd have nothing else going on in his life. If I stopped doing YouTube, I would end up going to honestly, if I stopped doing YouTube, I'd probably join a movie club. I'd probably join like some sort of movie club, a film going club, a theater group. Not to actually act, but be behind the camera. I'd probably also get into modding as well. Like actually develop my own mods for games. That'd be kind of cool. And I'd get a bunch of pets. I'd get so many. I'd get like not just one dog, which I'm hoping. Dog or a cat, hoping probably a cat. If not next year, then the year after. But I'd get like 5 of the damn things. As many as the apartment could hold. Maybe not 5. 3. I'd get 3. And they'd all be small so they wouldn't get in each other's way. No, I got 1 big one and 2 small ones.
Sick of YouTube. I'm sick and tired of my fucking
You have no
YouTube
fans.
trolls.
Bullshit, he does have fans. He has a lot of fans. Sorry, Eric B, you're wrong. Most of the people who watch him are like me. We kind of poke fun at him and wonder what he could be like. Or just stare and wonder. Or horror, depending on what he's eating. Or rather, if he's eating.
And the only reason I'm still on here making videos, 2 reasons. 1, my fans.
2, money.
My legit YouTube fans. And 2, because I do enjoy making videos.
And
just
money.
sharing to the world my opinion.
Not just run outside and be naked. I could do that on or off YouTube right now. I'm not going to. Most of the people who live around me are quite old. Like Augustus. The thing is, he's in New York, so that's just a Tuesday. And I should know, I saw a few rando people walking around pantsless in New York. Keep it in your pants, Batman. Yeah, Batman.
Looky here, I made this last
God, he took it long enough to get to the fucking noodles, didn't he?
night. I remember it has chicken breast and pink salmon in it.
It does. Reheat. Oh.
Beef ramen noodles with chicken breast and pink salmon. Delicious.
Almost got all his 5 a day there, doesn't he?
I remember too because I opened the cans on my chair and got pink salmon juice all over my chair.
Wow. Yeah, he remembers him making it. TW. Yeah, Jesse James, you know what?
I'll be eating this for the rest of the day.
Your breath must smell delicious.
Like there are women who go through puberty and develop their
Oh my god,
boobs
eating that stuff right
naturally.
now. Didn't even refrigerate that either.
Which?
Yeah, he's probably just left it out on the table.
Like I said in my last stream before it got deleted, you know, I apologize to any of the women that I might have creeped on or unintentionally made feel uncomfortable growing up. It is what it is.
Hold on, those are the same women who are now regretting not giving you a chance there, Cobe. So which is it?
It's high school. We'll either grow up from it or whatever.
They have underwear day where everyone doesn't wear pants.
Women have it so much harder when it comes to puberty. It's ridiculous.
You better not be talking about kids again, boy. Oh, Brink Dickerson. Dickerson.
You know, women go through the experiences of, oh, hey, you know, women getting bullied because they have small boobs. It is what it is. And I feel sorry for women in that respect. You know what I'm saying?
No. Describe it in
A
detail.
lot of women will hate that. They grow up and they get bullied because they had small boobs.
Oops.
Or they didn't develop as fast as...
Speaking of small boobs, we should watch Gucci's next. See what she's been up to. Why are you talking about children's breasts? It's a very important question.
their fellow female classmates.
You're not even really Taylor Jones.
They hate it. Women are allowed to like big dick without being
Bloody
slut-shamed
Mary
for it,
story
but God
coming.
forbid a man likes big boobs.
Bloody
Fucking
Mary.
hypocritical as shit if you ask me.
Oh, the
All you gotta do is
slurps.
show up, say yes, spread your legs. Like it's gym class and you're climbing the rope and then out of nowhere you just start bleeding.
Bloody Mary.
And then people are calling you Bloody Mary till you graduate high school.
Here's
Tell
the
me-
yeah, he keeps it's like he stopped living at 16, you know? He kept on his body kept on developing, but his life just stopped at 16. That is it's sadder in some respects than those guys who peak in high school. I have the weirdest, I don't know, dead skin or skin tag or whatever right here on my arm. It's very, very hard. I just want to take a knife to it or something.
You're
Don't
a
do
Harry
that.
Potter fan without telling me you're a Harry Potter fan. Like, look at that. You
I think your head is stuck in a mid and more transferred gore of a gourd and a spider. Oh my god! I know what he reminds me of. Gonna find a good image of its head. This'll do. What up, tubes? A fucking Gwar from Morrowind. Miss. That actually looks more something more out of what's the name of the game? Abe's Odyssey or Abe's or like Soulstorm or something like that.
YouTube, I make wands.
Yeah.
I sell them on my Etsy.
Yeah, give him a receding black hairline, a spike collar, paint those black. Give him like some weird foot fungus. Oh, that was ugly.
It's bigger than yours, and I didn't hear her complaining when I deflowered her.
Oh, what? Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? You could have just said I fucked her. You said I deflowered her. Fucking sounded like Dr. Evil over here. Okay, bro.
Look, you're so jealous of Cobra, you'll take a picture of his dick and then Photoshop it to make it look small.
We've seen your dick. It is average, but why did you have to paint it and put it up on YouTube? Comprende?
And then spread it around the internet like, It's like the
No one needed to edit shit. If you think it's small, well, let's add that up to 1/1,000,000th of a reason why you're very sad.
level of desperation on people is just retarded.
Ah, yes, he's
Oh, look at that. The
he's also, oh god, barefoot.
rash of my foot's healing up.
Oh, it looks worse. That rash from 6 months ago is healing. I thought it was fixed.
I totally support trans rights.
Apparently, Jeff Holiday accidentally showed him jacking off at one point on stream. I was like, whoa, didn't want to see that. Then again, I was watching earlier for a few seconds a gherkin going through a fleshlight. For research, I assure you.
You know, I don't give a shit, dog.
Yes, you do. You will once your YouTube channel's taken down. Whatever happened to Warlord?
No idea what happened to Warlord. I told him to fuck off because he was being annoying.
It just cuts to like an underpass by a highway and just him face first into the ground. And there's like vultures circling overhead. That's what happened to Warlord. Warlord's dead.
I'll catch you later.
The footsies, yeah. He's got the footsies. He's got the footsies. Oh yeah, no, we were gonna look at. We were gonna play some solitaire. So yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I need to pee. Maybe Raisin has a point. Maybe I do drink too much of everything but water. Like I only drink coffee when I'm burning the midnight oil on stream. But I drink plenty of tea. Cobes is hardcore. Cobes, man, you just don't get Cobes. He transcends what it is to be human. Yeah, fuck it. Let's pop on some solitaire. I love me some spider solitaire. I'm gonna play some of that. Wow. Game. Alright, let's get the game up. Game capture. Wait. Solitaire collection. Wait, really? That's it? Oh, there it is. And you didn't miss it. Brilliant. One of the best things in the world is just opening up it and hearing that. Yeah. Has it really come to this, Low Energy? You're playing solitaire on stream? Yes and no. For where the chat is now, I will also put in something else. Sure, the alert box is at the top. Great. Now, if anyone does donate, it won't be blocked like I've often done in the past. First things first, my bladder. It must be freed of this torment that it is in. I'm not going to pick up anything else. So I'm not leaving the bedroom. Don't need it. Before we continue, just want to say, if you're enjoying the show, riveting. The most riveting of riveting. I'll have something playing over the chat. Maybe music. No, the Opal thing. That'll be kind of cool. The Opal thing at first is a sort of a tester, and then like Opal cutter. Here it is, Black Opal Direct. Now, window capture. Green. Turn you on. Drag you down here. Put you up here. And now is a moment of anticipation. Let's see how it looks. So a short one. I need this roughly about to. There we go. It was clean and clear with gem color, so I cut it. Okay. We'll play this. When I play this. Actually, I think it'd make more sense if I did it reverse, where the game is smaller. Where's game capture? Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe we can get 50-50 going on here. Oh, I'm using magic. That's not 50-50. Now, nothing is left to chance. Pretty soon, everything will be left to chance. Right. So I'm free the P. It was quite invigorating. I have returned without the pressure of life. As always, guys, before we continue, I hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you are so inclined, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below for Streamlabs, where you can help us reach our goal. Anything given, greatly appreciated. And will force me to do another set of 12 with the arms. If you also haven't, don't forget to subscribe over on Twitch, where on Saturday, we will be doing a watch party. Yes, the same day as the podcast. So once the podcast's over, we'll go straight over and start the watch party. Or we'll do the watch party first and then start the show. We'll see. By the way, Bearded Ramblings. This week is also on Saturday, and tomorrow I am going, well, technically today, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Wasted Wednesday, we are doing the Macy's Day Annual Parade, where we are going to look at 1988's Macy's Day Parade while I get the wonk. Beyond that, Discord and Twitter. They all exist. And above all else, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Now let's have a look at this bad boy.
This week, we work on a beautiful black crystal opal. Well, welcome guys. This time, we're going to work on something that's a little bit unique, and it's not very often that you get a piece of opal that has no potch in it, but is really dark. And when this kind of phenomenon happens, you get yourself a black crystal, and that's what I'm hoping.
Not a dark crystal.
Now is a black crystal that that has no potch, but it has a natural tint inside the opal itself. Now, one thing that I really need to be careful of here is I've used the flashlight to look through the stone, and there is some cracks, and I think the cracks came from when it was dug out of the ground. The digger actually hit the knobby and put some shadows on it. So I do have to be careful, and I'm probably going to have to cut it a little bit smaller than expected. So what's happened here is I've just studied it for a bit, but what I'm doing is I'm just taking all the sand spots and pieces of dirt out of the stone as wherever I can. And funnily enough, when I was examining this piece, I was looking at cutting it from the opposite side to what I'm looking at now. So this was the side I was going to choose, and when I started working on the other side, which I thought was weaker colour, the pattern started to get bigger, and nicer. So I've really taken the time to make sure that I can have both sides as a choice that I'm going to cut. But it seems that the opposite side is.
Don't tell him.
the
He
side I
thinks
had
he's
first chosen.
He thinks he's special.
Now that pattern there, it's quite a nice cloverleaf pattern, but there's more beautiful flagstone and more depth on the other side.
Another one.
So there is a chance that I could cut a double-sided gem, but I'm seeing that sand spot there that I'm just trying to get out now. That may cause some havoc in making it a perfectly clear double-sided gem. So we'll see how it goes and see where I get to when it comes to shaping the stone. As you guys know, I'm not into freeform shapes so much. I really like symmetrical shapes because I like a perfect cut. So this stone, even though it looks good now, it still will end up being an oval. And also the reason it's going to be an oval is I can see some fractures in it that I need to get out. So this is going to be a little bit smaller than it looks now. And the reason why you take a fracture out of a stone or a break is because if you have a break in a stone, it's not worth nearly as much as a perfectly clean, nice gem. So
Yeah.
I am going to lose a bit of colour, but that will pay off in the fact that it'll be a perfect gem.
My ma used to have tons of stones. Proper ones. Cost her a fortune sometimes. She'd have them in a big bowl in the living room. It was nice. They would sparkle in the
As I'm making
sun.
this shape closer and closer to a perfect oval, I'm keeping an eye on the sand spot on the back, the fractures in the side, and the ability to make a nice dome on both sides. And it's starting to turn out like I think I can only really polish one side. The other side is a little bit sandy, and that one sand spot's going to kind of ruin that double-sided stone. I could do it, but I will lose way too much colour.
Someone doesn't know who you are in the DP Discord is going to marry you for US citizen. Oh yeah? First of all, why the hell was I brought up? Second of all, I'm open to offers.
So as you can see here, I'm trying to shape the stone to as close as its finished shape as I can by hand.
Hope they don't expect me to give them US citizenship.
It will be a lot easier to finish it off, shape, polish, and get all those nice rounded edges perfect. But before I count all my chickens, I just managed to spot a couple of cracks that are still there in the side of that stone. So I'm going to have to trim that in, unfortunately. So the stone's going to get a little bit smaller, but it has to be done. You can't leave a fracture in a stone. I can just see a little bit of crack left in there that needs to come out, and it's starting to.
Hey, for good quality crack.
Now the stone's starting to get a little bit too small for my liking. So anyway, we'll work on it. Roll that dome a little bit and see if we can roll it out instead of cutting the stone in. And I think it seems to be working.
Okay.
It really dumbfounds me. Something can
Beautiful.
look like such a straightforward cut. And
Alright, I'll check them in a minute.
In the process of trying to get a beautiful gem out. You know, I'm quite happy with it, actually. It's a nice black crystal. And
Tell
it's
them to
got
get their ass into this chat room.
It just won't be the double-sided gem that I thought I would get. You know, it's coming up to the Opal Festival this week, where I'll be traveling
Give
out
me.
to Lightning Ridge.
Tell them to
see
hit me with their
Red
best
Bowl
sale
Ring.
pitch.
But it's quite nostalgic because that's where my dad lived for 20, 30 years, and I walk past his house where he
Talk
lived,
about his dad a lot.
and I do get a little bit teary sometimes because, you know, I miss him a lot. He taught me everything I know, and he was a great dad. And I really wouldn't be here right now if he hadn't taught me how to cut opal. If he hadn't been in this industry, I would have probably done something else. Maybe been an electrician, you never know. I do feel really lucky to be in an industry like this, you know. When
Unique,
somebody
anyway.
asks you, what do you do for a living? And I say, I'm an opal cutter. They say, wow, I've never met an opal cutter before. That's quite unique.
True.
And I really do enjoy being in this industry. It's such a wonderful industry.
Alright, I gotta check that out this once I've beaten this game.
Or most of them. But what I'm finding is this is a dying trade. This is a trade that people aren't sharing their knowledge about opal, and I feel honoured to be able to share this opal with you, all this knowledge, and so that it can be passed down from generation
It's not
to
really
generation.
a trade you'd think about much, would it
Passes
be?
with my dad, then it passes with me. At least you guys get to see and get to know a bit about opal and keep the romance of opal going. I once had a crazy goal of making opal more popular than diamonds, and while we don't have the budget of De Beers, we do try our best
Yeah,
to get
they'd bury you alive.
as much
You don't have blood money.
beauty out there in the form of flat
Maybe that's a good thing, you know?
When it comes to colour on colour, a black crystal is the epitome of beautiful colour. When you've got flakes of gem colour on top of each other with that 3D effect, black crystal is probably one of the best types of opal to be able to display that kind of play of colour. It's so beautiful. Really happy with this stone. I'm just evening up the back now. This is a skill that my dad taught me, and it took me many
Notice how I don't
years.
stop everything I do to find out about that marriage offer. I've played this.
I'm still yet to see
joking,
somebody
but I
be able
mean,
to cut as well as my dad did by hand.
I've played this game
This
before.
gem ended up being a 5.47 carat black
God's sake.
crystal opal.
Oh yeah.
It sits in the black opal category, and it's magnificent. It's a brightness of 3 with a beautiful medium dome, and I've priced it around the $3,500, which is quite nice for a 3D colour on colour gem.
Damn right.
If you like the way I've done this video, it's a little bit different, let me know in the comments and tell me what I could have done better. Thanks for watching. See you guys.
Under 10 minutes. Fuck yeah. I still miss the original Solitaire where like they'd all do the jump. Now watch as I blow your mind as I play Minesweeper. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck yeah. That's mostly why I wanted to play this. Just to get to level 8. Hell yeah. What can I say? I am the greatest card player of all time. Ooh. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's see who this loved fool is. What's going on? Who are you, you beloved fool, you? Okay, that's a brilliant clip of Cobes. Rolling down. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. There's you, Augusta. I guarantee you that's you, Augusta. Oh wow, I was really behind the times. Come on the streams, chat, and make your case. I'm open to offers. There. I put them on the spot, like anyone should. Don't be shy. It's only the rest of your life and public disgrace on the line. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if they've got. We'll see. And I think I set the DM to the wrong person. Never mind, wedding's off. I know! I know, I put them on the spot. Ah! So god damn! Typical. It's my male musk. If anything, I'm gonna need to get tactical soap to suppress my aeromagnetism. It terrifies most people. Oh god. Jesus, why the hell did I do that like I just fucking inhaled Nox? Whip it for your thought. Alright. I need to do another 2 more games to get my reward game. So I don't think we need another Opal video. But I do think we need some IP2. Blade segment. Watch a segment of Beck cheating on Blade. Oh no, she watches this?
Keemstar does a segment about Beck cheating on Blade.
Oh shit! Oh, this is getting meta. How long before she sees a video of me talking about her, watching a video of people talking about her while she streams? Oh, we'll be through the looking glass. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. We are in a glorious time of information. Why the hell is this so goddamn crushed?
Calls Blade his ex-friend. Uh-oh.
So a lot of people have been asking me to call Blade. All right, there was controversy with Only Use Me
What?
Blade where his girlfriend cheated on him, and at the time, this was like
Cheated.
a month ago,
Cheats.
we had a lot of people
Cheat.
spamming. Call Only Use Me Blade. His girlfriend cheated on him.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
We actually have the footage
Yep,
now.
cheat.
We stumbled
Plural.
across this because
Oh god, I hope I don't get featured on this.
You will.
Blade and watch
Kind
Blade,
of.
and it's like a big thing.
Well, they know you're a good friend of them.
I used to. So here's drunk. Yeah, he did.
Wait,
What,
that's.
she just have diarrhea?
That was a story about her.
Yeah.
I had no idea that.
We were partying and I poured myself a drink and I guess I might have overpoured it and like kind of went over and I guess it might have gotten on his shoes.
Yeah.
But
Why does she
he
have
was sitting there,
braces?
he was standing on the.
Is he attracted to her because she has braces?
Box or whatever that we're sitting at.
Learn. Watch and learn.
You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that no more, no Blade.
Alright, very much alcoholic. Here we go, Blade.
Do you need people around because it makes it a better. Your buffets are repetitive. Shut up.
He's been drinking.
Let's go.
I'll do right by the community and you can end it if I don't. Love Chungus.
Okay,
Chungus.
listen. Chubmungus, I don't know you that well. I'm sorry. I moderate people that I know, that I've seen, like, and I've got to know through my chat. And, yeah, I'm sorry.
Have to get it, have to get it, have
I'm
to get
sorry.
this.
But, stick
She's so-
around.
She's so sorry.
You call my buffet repetitive? Wait, yeah,
Fuck yeah. Shoot that noise right into my veins.
Drinking, dude. You don't do shit but drink. How am I repetitive? Shut the fuck up. You've been doing nothing but drinking your whole fucking life. You're fucking
Yep.
dying because of what you do.
Oh, look at his face.
You're one to talk, Goo. At least I take a break.
What? He's
So
got holes in his toes.
yeah, Brantley, his diabetes got so bad with the drinking
It's
and
like
whatnot.
depleting his skin.
He started getting holes in his leg.
Yeah.
He started getting it was horrible. So he got this new girlfriend, and she started taking care of him. Got him to the hospital and
Yeah, that's who
everything.
he's dating there, or was.
And he stopped drinking, all this good stuff. New member! Guys, we're gonna read all super chats and all new members at the end of the show. And we're doing a members only stream at the very end for just the members. Leafy segment coming up next. We're gonna get him on the line. And get him unbanned from Twitter. But
Fuck you.
Blade's health
That's what
was
I need
terrible
for my
years
digestion.
for abusing
Fuck you.
alcohol. And I guess he fell off the wagon again. He's doing these RV streams.
Okay, don't
When was he
say
ever-
I guess, you dumbass. We all know he fucking knows that he hasn't been on the fucking wagon. Dumbass.
Yeah, he never got on
Getting
it.
drunk every night on stream. He was hanging out with
He doesn't get drunk every night too on stream. Fucking every time he streams he gets drunk. Dumbass.
Andy Dick. Andy Dick,
Splitting
who
hairs.
is, a movie
Andy
star
Dick.
from the 90s
Andy Dick.
Who just got arrested for like fondling people and is now a sex offender.
He's done that for fucking years.
For years, and it finally caught up with him. So, this is the segment that Blade's girlfriend and
Good old Andy
you see
Dick.
right here. She is right here.
This is
Blade's
surreal
That's
as
my
fuck.
knees.
And this guy and all these guys are gonna wait till Blade gets really hammered and start making moves on Blade's girlfriend.
Yep.
I never did that.
No, you didn't, Goo. You were busy being a victim.
This was so awkward too, because at the time I didn't know like it was gonna turn out, but we like.
Well,
now we're
obviously. What?
He's dressed up as Blade. Fucking hitting me as Blade. So weird.
Beck's in the back with chicken.
But you guys already know that. This is their old shit. I just want to hear his commentary.
You should be. I shouldn't be. You should be. No, I shouldn't be.
So his girl's in the bed with another guy right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, I just want to say that I always get vibes of like if Ryby had kept on streaming, she'd kind of ended up most like a little bit like Goo. Like That's my headcanon. Not a happy headcanon. Goo's hardly, like, doing great for herself. I suppose she's happy sometimes? Everyone loves Goo to a point. Goo is amazing to a point. Then Goo kind of, you know, she ends up getting blackout drunk in Vegas and has to get taken to a fucking, taken to a hospital bed. Or probably has had people do things to her when she was out unconscious. That would be a little bit of a no-no, you know. The weirdest thing is she's so fucking young. That's the weirdest part of it. Well, it's not weird, it's sad. Cause it's just, ugh. It's fascinating to watch, but it's, like I say, it's the same way of watching like a ship slowly sink. Like, you think Goo's gonna be like this in 10 years' time? You think she's gonna be alive in 10 years? You know, I'm gonna be alive in 10 years' time? I think I'll be alive in 10 years' time. I think. Oh, I hope so. Hope I'm alive in 10 years' time. And you just see this video being watched by me in 10 years. And I'm just look so dead inside, and I'm like, yeah, all this living. By the way, this headphone set is such a goddamn godsend. I can just do this and turn it back on.
Yeah, but I didn't know they were fucking making out, huh? That's
No.
fucking cool.
Okay, this is getting wild.
Cool. She's only 28. She's a little older than I thought she was, but she has been doing this for a few years now.
Whoa! It all makes sense now.
Getting distracted. Reject Goo. Embrace cards. The heart of the cards.
Get out of here! Yo, get out of here! What about Beck? She's getting it.
Don't worry about Beck. She's getting it. How disgusting! Like, Blade. Like, if you end up seeing this, bud.
Come on.
Okay. Keem, you know, you're one to kind of like not talk in situations like this because you have a penchant for girls of a few years in your junior. Tossing it out there. Like you don't get to have a high horse in this situation. You get to roll in the mud the same with everyone else. What about, and as for me, I've been in situations like this, and it made me feel uncomfortable then and now. I'd have definitely been uncomfortable, but I probably wouldn't have spent the night there anyway. Like, I'd have left hours before this shit kicked off. And then afterwards, a part of me would have been sad I wasn't there to record it, but I suppose everyone else was there, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Although probably my version would have had like an angle that people would have analyzed for ages. Like, if you compare it to the low energy footage, you can clearly see his hand on her ass. You know. You can clearly see JJ here at the grassy knoll. What the fuck is my life? Look what I'm doing right now. I'm live streaming a reaction of a reaction. While playing fucking solitaire. Tweaking out on coffee. When I should be trying to get a good night's sleep. So I can get shit-faced for you while watching Macy's Day Parade from 1988 tomorrow. All the while remembering that if you're enjoying the show, to like, share, and subscribe, and all that other shit. Ugh. We live in a weird world. We all live in a Pokemon world.
No, hold on.
Pokemon.
Mondo, why do you... Okay, he came back for a reason. I know he had a reason to come to Arizona. he had a excuse. But why did he like savor that excuse when I was there and then after I started hooking up with AK? Also, why did he go on the fucking RV after he started seeing me hook up with fucking chicken, dude? Come on. Come on. You gave me good advice, Mondo, but I also see a fucking pattern here. I see a fucking pattern here. Trying to do something. You're trying to fucking do something.
Something.
Seeing this, bud? What is going on in your life?
Solitaire,
People
Gucci's, cheers, yeah. This is the life that we're living. Wait, no, this is the world we're living, whoa. That works better in this situation. Oh, we're almost there, baby. Almost. 6, 5, I'm close. I'm gonna spray all my cards everywhere. Wait a minute, what the fuck? How was there this excess? Okay. Oh, right. Boop, boop, boop. What? Yeah. Oh, it's over 11 minutes. Forget for getting distracted. Boop, 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 boop. Give me my butterflies of victory. That's round 2. We have one more round in us. And then I get my bonus round, which I have to complete now. So technically we have 2 more games. Yes! Give it to me. Give it to me. Crappy little 400%. I only picked the 400 because it's easiest to play. Boom!
I would not give a fuck about a charge. If I was Blade, I will find them and I would fuck them up. And
fuck them up.
She said she was gonna fuck Blade. What the fuck is this accent?
That bitch, I will fuck him up just because they're
Kinda
like,
southern.
and everything and like being dicks and like wait until he gets drunk. But fuck that bitch too.
Yeah, well,
what the fuck?
yeah,
She
definitely.
is nasty.
That's fucking
That is
nasty.
disgusting.
And
You are gross. You have no standards.
What are they?
You think that's bad?
If you're gonna cheat, make sure he's hotter than your man.
I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
You want to play this?
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
Quit socking me, bro.
Back up! Back up! Back up, Batty! Back up, Batty! Hey, Beck, let's go, dude! Beck, hey, there is no Beck tonight. You should go home. Beck is talking to a real man.
They were so dicks to him
They
all
left out the
night.
part how he was fucking hitting on me and being a creep to me that fucking night too.
I remember that,
They, like,
yeah.
left that shit out. Yeah.
If you pan over, like, there's times when, like, he's basically just hitting on her and shit. She was also, like, passed out a lot of times. She must have had things done to her when she's asleep that, that, like, I would like to talk to Gucci's and just be like, Goo, do you not get worried sometimes that, like, when you're passed out, someone's, like, doing something to you? That maybe, you know, there could be memories and shit that you don't want to remember. Yet you're still hanging around with them and, you know. Where did JJ touch you on the doll, Gucci's? It points to her earlobe. Oh, he just kept on touching me in the earlobe over and over again. It was actually kind of nice. It was like a little massage. Yeah, like... Sometimes I gotta remember that she's making her own choices and we need to respect them, even if we don't understand them. I do hope it ends well for her. I do hope that, like, takes a better control of her life, because this won't end well. Or maybe it'll definitely end in content, though, that's for sure. At the end of the day, are we not just machines for you people? Content creators? Do we not all just play a solitaire game of life?
fuck this shit.
See, she gets it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was funny.
I wanna fight him now. I really do. That makes me so fucking mad, bro. And they're just sitting there fucking
Bro.
laughing. That's so pathetic. That is
Yeah.
pathetic as fuck. Okay, if I was Blade, I would feel like I'm getting.
I wasn't laughing because of that, you fucking. What the fuck is this fucking backwoods fucking accent? Fucking weirdo bitch. With fucking braces.
Like, I'm not
Talks like
even,
a
like,
fucking
what?
man from
Like if I'm
fucking.
sitting there and somebody is like
Sticks,
fucking
dude.
getting to my girl.
No, come on. He doesn't. That noise. She doesn't sound like she's from the stick. She sounds like she's from. Actually, it is kind of hard of an accent to pin down. I will say that.
Messed up. It's so sad. Is there
He
more?
doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
Well, duh.
And he thinks she's there. He drives off apparently.
It was funny when fucking Mondo pushed him over.
To get rid of her. He needs to get rid of her.
So fucking bad.
Fake ass eyelashes. You still sound like a man, bitch.
Wait, she.
You sound like a junkie. Don't push it.
He says she cheats on me all the time. Here.
Is he drunk?
Is he drunk?
So here.
Yes.
What is happening?
Do they have an open relationship?
She cheats a lot.
See, you think? No, I think it's funny as fuck now.
Was that why you're saying it through your gritted
This
teeth?
is so sad and depressing because when I was friends with Blade, Blade obviously drank. Blade had a drinking problem, but he was sober most.
I don't hate all women. That's not true.
And when he would get drunk, there'd be funny shit, but like everything.
He doesn't, as far as I'm
Went
aware.
back to Seattle or wherever he was and started hanging out with
I
these
don't remember any time I've ever
Shit
getting
is
known
so
people.
sad and fucking depressing and like.
I was about to say maybe she does it off camera. When the fuck is Goo ever off camera? She sneezes and turns the camera on and goes like, dude, I just sneezed. Must finish game to unlock other game. Wait, I'm missing something here. Oh shit! No, it's gonna cost me points. And time. What? Fuck it. Let's go whole hog last one. Risk it all.
The Lucifer beard still. He's got the Lucifer beard.
Yeah, it's a kind of his look.
Yo! You know what I just realized? He has a very similar fucking beard to fucking OG Geezer. Does that, like, it looks like he dyes his fucking beard with shoe polish too, with black shoe polish. There's no way his beard is that fucking black. This guy.
That's it? Don't cut her off like that. I've got a game to beat. You have to listen to the clicks until it's done. I don't have time to stop. This is a gravy train to click them. Close. No cigar. Boop. Boop. Click them sounds like a slur. If we don't put laws in to stop the intermixing of genes, we're gonna live in clickdom. What the fuck am I on about? I think I'm gonna have as much fun tomorrow while drunk as I've had tonight. Tonight's been fun. Wow. Here comes the cards. All over the face. Oh, fireworks again. You'd think that they'd add more, like, creative wrap-ups. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Let's, while this is doing this, let's find... Gucci's freaks out. What was the response? Gucci's freaks out. What was the response? Script? What? Scripted? Okay. Gonna miss them donos. I miss those donos.
Actually, but
Oh god, an hour? Crystal Ann ditched. Gucci's cancels cop call. Captain Contents blows a fuse. Okay, this could... I don't know if we're gonna watch this for the whole 48 minutes, but we could watch a little bit of it.
whatever.
I'm taking blame for it because
Mike
she
Short is the
called
one
the
that
cops on
arrested
me.
her.
Bonus game.
yesterday.
But really,
From
it's
Legacy.
my friend.
And
But
she's
she called the
drinking.
cops on me even though she attacked me first. And now
Alright, this is the last game.
She's trying to leave, but then she's taking like other people's
No,
properties.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Crystal Ann. It's like Burke or Baker or something like that.
You're a drunk, and I'm sober, and I'm done with being a bully.
She's
No,
refusing
because
to
the
leave
cops,
without taking-
she
and then
got
she's
arrested
threatening to call the
yesterday.
cops. Yeah, because you fall asleep.
You threatened to fuck me up.
She's white and
She's white. That's a good response. She's white, and that means she needs to get arrested for reparations. You mean reparations? That's the one. Are you a person of color, miss? No, I'm white too. But it's the principle of it, you know? I'm all about the principle. Principle's a vodka I really like. Yeah, this one's a toughie. But there's many points on the line. I must conquer my inner demons and rise to Hard Mountain. Nothing else here. Next.
she's 35.
33. Drunk.
She's wearing an orange sweater, hoodie.
Yeah, you can keep
red
that sweater, I
shorts.
guess.
I don't want it. I'm doing my laundry, and you said you weren't gonna ditch me because
My
my
name's
flight doesn't leave till the 7th.
Okay, get your
And also,
laundry
I'm
done.
from Oklahoma. He told me I could stay here till the 7th.
We're across the street. We're in the parking lot. We're outside of Vaughn's.
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
Is that Egypt Beauty on the phone? I can recognize her voice. Is that Egypt Beauty? Now I knew this guy. Honey, we were fucking. Yes, you were, Egypt. Like I said, I think I might have hooked up with Egypt. He definitely looks like the type of woman who'd buy me a drink at a bar when I'm over in the States. Oh, low energy, you old dog. Why do you think white women like me? Oh god. Coffee sometimes makes me retch. I should be very careful on the laughing. I like that joke though. $50 I will juggle my tits. Make it happen. Oh wait, no, you want me to give it. Because I know people who do that for at least 35. Wait, what? I'm not having good hopes about this one. New Jello Brown preservatives, free shitto. Try it. It's gross. Give us money, dumbass. Refunds? We'll just take more money from you. It's the American way. Wow.
Well, yeah, we're okay. So we're
No
outside of Marshall's
three.
across the street from it, but we're in the parking lot of Vaughn's. So
I hope she
they're,
gets
like,
arrested
near
then.
each other.
And I'll give him the officer's name yesterday when she was
Yay.
This is looking
I
bad.
don't feel bad at all because you're trying to steal other people's shit
No,
now.
but when you go to jail, it's gonna be funny.
Okay, well, we're gonna see about that, bitch.
Oh shit, it's getting real.
You know
have, like,
what?
3
This
witnesses.
piece of shit fucking like called the cops on me after she attacked me first. So, okay, well then she deserves it.
You
then.
deserved it.
She deserves it then, bitch. Okay, well then you deserve your kids to be taken away. Well, good for you then. Good for your kid, because your kid obviously loves you. But you shouldn't fucking like show the fucking world and brag about your kid being taken away. Drunk every night.
Ooh. Oh.
I didn't want to go there, but you want to go there, so I'm gonna go there. And the cops are coming, so you can either leave or you don't have to leave. It's his fucking property, dude. Yeah, it's literally on camera too. You're acting the way you are.
I have another person that will.
That isn't
Calling the cops, I don't give a
beauty,
fuck.
but
She
fuck
called
it.
the cops on me.
I stand by what I said.
So then fucking leave, Crystal. Fucking leave. Get your shit out of here and go. Stop taking other people's property. You're not taking his fucking battery bank. Get your shit. Get your shit. Get your fucking shit. Get your shit and fucking go to the laundromat. Yep. Get all your shit, Crystal.
What a shit existence they live sometimes. Every 5 seconds they just want to maul each other. Either sexually, literally, or both.
Yeah, my phone will probably die. I'm just.
Your phone is almost fully charged, Crystal Lamb.
It dies out really
Well,
fast.
because you're on it all the time.
Okay.
You're literally constantly Instagram.
Yeah, take Cheetos
I'm
back.
not gonna go there, but I'm gonna go there, right? You were always gonna go there. Don't lie. Don't pretend that you know what the high road is. You sometimes wonder why the sun has a shadow over it. That's how far away from the high road you are. What? That goes for everyone in that RV. And a lot of people who aren't there, like Andy Dick right now, who's, if I'm right, is he still in jail? Does anyone know? Crystal, get your shit.
Battery pack, okay? But I want mine back, please.
I already gave it back.
God, I need to pick up some
You got this battery pack
lip
that's
balm.
here, that's charged, that you can
Where
charge
is
your
it? Where did she
whip.
put it?
Just like how you could exchange your fucking
Where'd
plane
she put the battery
ticket
pack?
and got equal price almost.
What?
Just to fucking leave sooner.
Where is it? Where did you put it, Crystal Lamb?
Where's the battery?
Oh, if you press charges on me, I have so many recordings against you to show that you're gonna falsely
No,
press.
it's not false.
No, it is false. Yeah, it is actually. Actually, it is, bitch.
Ah!
No, she was being aggressive with me first. It's on camera.
No, they all did it, and Cappy, and you're thank you, Trisha, for telling me that Cappy was throwing shit at me too. Because you're a real friend, Trisha.
Yeah, but she was giving you shit earlier.
Everybody, why do these people
Trisha,
live with each other?
No, you don't. You got her kid up.
I
Fuck
totally get why you're friends with her, and I get that, but like you weren't around for all of everything.
Because she's
You have to try again.
She's been fucking like annoying bitch and fucking going off on everyone and saying all this fucked up shit and like she's been even before all this. She's trying to get me against other people and like stir up drama.
This is what the internet is. Me, them, you guys, the people who watch it after it's uploaded.
Okay, cool.
This is what the internet is.
Trisha's a fake friend in like a month when she's
Yep.
angry at you.
Yep, I was there for her when she got ditched, when her face got planted, everything.
Please just don't get too loud.
I hope, I hope
Just
she goes
remain
to
calm
jail
and
again.
let
I hope they all
jail
fucking
if
go
she
to
don't
jail.
return the battery.
Where did you put the battery pack?
It's on the fucking couch.
Alright.
I just connected it, bitch.
Coffee.
Yep. Same.
Well, I'm sorry we disagree on the
Fuck
people
off.
we like, you
Leave me
know.
the fuck alone. Never talk to me, dude. You
Gimme,
call
gimme,
you're a
gimme,
call
gimme,
caller
gimme.
just as much, and you did a
I have
false
never
report.
called anyone.
Yeah, you did.
I've called fucking
You just
Blade.
did,
I did.
Oh yeah, it's a stream. I was wondering why.
I
Yep,
did
and I'll
do
show them
that.
every fucking video and every fucking
No,
thing.
and there's
Nancy.
literally on camera you saying that you're gonna take his fucking battery pack, so.
No.
I don't care, but she was literally fucking
Why did you bring it
all
up
fucking
then?
morning just because people didn't want her to be there. Cause like she literally called the
still
cops
has
on
it?
me for no fucking reason.
Where is it? Where did you put it?
It's on the couch. We're over there.
I don't feel sorry, Trisha. I
No,
don't.
she didn't. Oh, there it is.
Wait, I need to grab my shoes, my other shoes.
I just.
I don't know where my battery
Same
pack
way she
is.
said she's
It might
calling
be
the
my
cops
big
to
bag.
Escalate shit. I am doing the same
I'm gonna
thing.
need that for the trip. That's way too useful not to bring.
Here, here's your shoe.
Especially if I'm streaming.
No, because Cappy doesn't know how to. He only knows how to use people.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you come on here if you thought that?
Can you grab my boobs? Thanks. That's the least you could do. Oh,
Jesus.
you threw shit at me. It's on camera.
Not at you.
Now I can tell the police. Actually, no, I'm going to wait here for the police to show them that she just threw shit at me.
Give you your boots.
She threw them at me.
They didn't hit you.
Yeah, it did.
So I don't think she did.
It
throw
did
at
hit.
you.
It did hit me.
I threw it at the wall and it fucking
No,
one
you
of them
threw it at
hit
me.
her.
You threw it at me.
One of them hit
You
her
threw it at
and I
me.
lightly hit her.
Lightly. It
I know,
grazed
right?
her.
But
It
that's what
caressed
I've been
her.
doing with fucking with Crystal though.
No,
Talk to
have
Crystal.
I thrown anything at you? Have I?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
You're a fucking
Yes.
liar.
I'm laughing, but I would just get out. I would just
No,
leave.
she's like this with anyone. It's not just me. She's like this with everyone.
She's literally been driving us all crazy for a week.
Oh man, now shut the fuck up. You badmouthed Trisha all fucking the whole
Yeah,
time.
I don't fucking like her, so? You also didn't like her for a couple of days, and you were
Yeah,
talking
but I
shit
also
about her
said
too.
that I really believe she's my
You talked
fucking
shit
friend.
on Trisha
But I said
for
she's
hours.
definitely my friend.
You talked shit
Because
on her
y'all
for
fucking
hours.
manipulated
Literally
me.
your fucking property. Kick her out.
She's gonna see
Keep
how
going.
you are.
Ladies, just
That's on
oil yourselves up and
Alright.
thumb punch each other, okay? Just, it'll fix everything.
Kick her out.
Alright, have a good one, Crystal Lynn. Hey, enjoy your rest of your vacation.
I need to make sure I don't
I
have
hope that
any other
she's
shit
as
in
good
it.
a friend as you think she is, and that she doesn't ditch you.
Enjoy your time with
She doesn't make you
Trishalicious.
fucking leave early.
Kick her off so we can
I have a
drive
feeling
off,
she will.
please. She's trying to
She's
like
gonna
linger
see.
so the cops will fucking get involved.
Oh,
Trying
God.
to do her favor. Kick her off now.
She's gonna
If
see.
if,
She's
if
gone.
if she's not gone, if she's not out of this RV by the time the cops come, I'm fucking
Trisha,
gonna
you're invited to
blame it on you.
Roses anytime.
Cause I fucking warned you right now. Get her the fuck off right now.
Be welcomed anymore because of what Cappy did to her bros. I'm sorry, Nanobot.
Please.
Blame what on me?
That I
didn't
like
do that.
if I get arrested because of her fucking bitch ass, because she's fucking letting the cops, she's waiting for this shit to linger.
Maybe just Captain can
No,
talk
I'm
to them.
sorry, Nanobot. I'm sorry he ruined your...
4,
Here
5.
we go again.
Yeah.
Don't touch my shit either.
So don't throw shit at
don't
people.
touch my shit.
Also,
No.
This is like I've experienced shit like this. I've been around it. I've been in the center of it. This shit is almost something you never see in movies and TV. Like, it's always glammed up. It's always played up. It's always snappy and quick. It never feels real. It always feels to a degree staged. I think that's why at the beginning, reality TV like The Osbournes or Big Brother or anything like that was such a draw, because like it was real. It was just a camera crew and that was it. Now obviously a lot of reality, quote unquote, is staged. They take them to a location and then, you know, they let them loose. Or else it's all completely scripted. What do you call it? There's been a lot of shows that I could think of that were one or the other. But this, there's no script. Sometimes I'm sure they do things for money and donos, but for the for the most part, I really like couldn't imagine this like them all sitting around. They have like a script out and they're like, so when you throw the vodka bottle at me and give me a concussion, and that's when you let your boob slip, and you pee your pants. Is that before or after I get sick all over everyone's head? That'll be before. And is that when we get the junkies who beat up Andy Dick? We're still waiting to see if they're on board for that. We might push that back to next week. Okay. Where is Andy anyway? Oh, sorry, gents. I was using the loo. It's like a very sophisticated British accent. Oh, they don't know, do they? Hi, guys. Rev Run in hot tubs was real life.
Do not touch my shit because I'm waiting for the co-op.
No, you're not. You're not in here.
I'm waiting for the
You're
co-op.
not in here. So get the fuck out.
Don't touch my shit.
Gucci's. Gucci's, you're panicking now.
Get the fuck out. Get out!
No, I'm waiting for the cops. She called the cops. I'm waiting for them now.
She can't physically be here. If you kicked her out.
Physically. She can be metaphysically. She can go as a spirit. Woo! Fuck you, bitch! No, fuck you!
No, she's trying to run away from the cops, and I'm gonna fucking.
Because you're being a bitch and you're involving them. Get the fuck out.
Oh.
Captain, why did you let this retard look
I hate when she does this.
on the RV? What a stupid fucking slut.
Waiting for the cops.
Be an adult for the first time in your
She
life
got
and
the
go
cops.
There's
take care of
nothing
yourself.
but a stupid fucking arsehole.
What
I like
is-
the grass
Well,
and
make
the
sure I
further
have all my
police of
shit
you
because
hit me.
They still
Crystal on, you stupid
No,
little
we did
fucking
not.
slut.
You fucking make up shit.
What is...
Someone did my drink.
Dear Captain, cancel
The
people before
fuck
you have a
was
mixed
that?
performance of last night.
The fuck was that accent?
Okay, so just wait at the.
That was real as fuck. A lot of this shit's real. Every time they go to hospital, it's real. And the police are coming.
No, I'm not.
She's going to leave.
Well, yeah, but it's on video of all the fucking assaults.
That's my wire. Don't touch my shit.
Do I have anything back there? 'Cause
I just let them have it at this point.
It's on you.
Then you didn't pack your shit well enough.
No, it's on you. I didn't throw your shit outside. I took the shit you packed and I put it outside. It's on camera.
The trash.
No, I did not.
The trash is real.
No, I did not.
The body is round.
I did not.
No, done. Fuck you, Happy. No, don't touch it. I will wait till the police get here.
Cappy, leave now, or I swear to God, if I get arrested again, it's because of you, because you're fucking putting up with this bullshit. Cappy, keep it here. I swear to God, if you fucking let me get arrested again.
Yep, I hope you do get arrested again. You don't fucking learn.
There's a gas station across the fucking street, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, this is complete verbal abuse. You're very
Verbal abuse! On the IP2 van?
I'm not canceling
Never.
the fucking call. Why would I cancel the call when she got me arrested last night?
How many folks are living in that shoebox? Living is an interesting term here. I'd like to think it more as squatting.
You don't have to deal with cops.
Come on.
Then fucking leave. Just leave. Just leave.
I'm not gonna flee. I'm not gonna do that.
Just leave right now.
Yeah, and then get
Success.
arrested for fucking avoiding the police or whatever she might do. If there's fucking cops coming here right now, I'm not going nowhere.
I'm taking you all down with me.
Where's my cell phone?
I'm getting my stuff.
I am strength. I am power. I am level 10. Enthusiast. And I got a new card back. Nice.
Okay, let me call. Okay, you want me to call 911 and be like, okay, I canceled my phone call.
Yeah, cancel.
Oh boy, it's so generic.
The situation has been diffused.
Why? Because she gets away with it and I can't!
It's gonna be trouble for you if the cops actually come. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, it's gonna be more trouble for you than for her.
I want to kick her in the fucking head.
Don't do it.
Oh shit. There's gold? Oh fuck it, why not? We're in for the long haul. I'm still drinking what's left of the coffee. Let's motherfucking got.
Answered by the next available operator.
The fuck?
Ha llamado al Lombi 911. Su llamada será respondida.
Oh, leave!
She's so desperate.
Yeah, okay, so I called the cops about someone that was stealing one of my friend's property, but I guess they made it up, even though she's still harassing us, saying that she's gonna call the cops on us anyways. I want to cancel my fucking call.
Okay, what's her name?
Jessica, and her name was Crystal Ann.
Crystal
Okay, you want to
Ann.
cancel the call?
Yeah, I want to cancel it because now everyone's telling me I'm gonna be in worse luck because she's like fucking blackmailing me.
She's so passive. Oh, okay, I guess so. This is like an average day for them. This is so... Oh, they're all... The alcohol won't kill them. The drugs won't kill them. Each other won't kill them. The stress is gonna kill them. That's what's gonna kill them at the end of the day. Just the stress of living like this. Ugh. Yeah, you know, I'm normally not one to support the cops, but...
and shit and saying like I'm gonna get in more trouble if I keep calling the cops, so I'm gonna cancel it.
Okay, you don't want to file a report?
No, not right now. Maybe in a bit.
What? Why?
Thank you. It's canceled.
Alright, it's canceled. Okay, good.
It's not canceled.
It is!
Alright. No, it's not canceled. They're coming, Crystal Ann. Don't worry.
Here, take your smart water. Take all your fucking...
Take your smart water.
I'll go get it.
Come on. Scoochies, don't fucking throw things around, please.
She's been throwing shit at me. I need to talk to her. Fuck her. I didn't throw it at you. No, that's my... No, you don't.
Hold on,
throw
let's
things
leave
at
and she
me.
can have her cups.
That's assault.
That's assault.
No, I didn't. It's not
This is such an American statement. You should sue.
Get the fuck out of here.
Some would say suing. Sleazy lawyer.
In your direction, go. She should
Get
be
her.
doing this
Get
shit.
the fuck out of here.
Oh
I don't
my
wanna
god.
fucking
Don't throw water on people.
Oh my god,
know.
I didn't.
Who cancels calling the cops?
I accidentally tripped. Just go, please, just go, fucking please just go.
Someone's embarrassed. Someone's humiliated. Dopamine hit. Dopamine hit. They can keep their drugs. I have my solitaire and terrible coffee. That's gonna give me explosive diarrhea.
Okay, it's a table, yeah. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to look at her ugly ass face.
Let's motherfucking go, sports fans.
Oh wow, she like took your tax number. She took your driver's license number. Yeah, she's not malicious at all. She never called the cops on me for no reason. Dude,
How does one
no.
cancel the cops? That would not work here. I think that person.
Out
Yeah.
of this county.
Kind of
Dude,
weird.
she's calling the cops on me now. Dude, just go. Are you serious right now? Go. Dude, she can't do anything. She's a fucking adult. It's her fucking problem. Trisha Licious picking her up. Please, dude.
You don't have the right to drag me through this shit. You don't have the right to throw shit at people, put water on people, and then have me fucking take you out of the situation.
Dude, you're the one that gets into these situations. Alright? You don't get to complain. Just stop streaming and all this would go away. It's all about the streaming. You don't like where your life is right now? I don't fucking blame you. That's like, God, why did I ever open this junkie hovel? All these people keep ODing and breaking bottles over each other's faces. And stealing each other's shoes. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Everyone's gonna sit around like it's a fancy cocktail party and wax philosophical? Like, yeah. You roll around in the mud enough. What the fuck? Oh, low energy. You've put on a lot of weight since you started eating all that lard. Bro, why don't know? I don't see the connection here. So fucking weird, man.
Control your fucking ass too, Gucci's.
Oh my god, I went like this to her. I didn't even do anything to her.
Didn't even do it and got her ages coming back in.
Teardrops on her.
Control yourself. Control your fucking ass.
She needs to control herself!
No, you do too!
Yeah, you fucking can't either!
What? When do I attack anybody?
You do.
When?
And you're fucking like keeping us lingering in here just so you fucking can get some more dono baits, bitch.
There! She fucking called him out. She fucking called him out. I mean, it's not very hard to see why he does this shit. Like, he's complaining, but... like, why? We all know what you're doing. Not that complicated. Not that hard to see. Money.
I'm not gonna argue.
He got too real. Like that girl who was e-begging earlier. What? They should all just relax and play a nice game of solitaire. Reject live streams. Embrace solitaire. Solitaire core. Living that solitaire lifestyle. Solo. Has no tear. Let me adjust the camera, you crazy bitch. Let's make sure the sound quality and we got a good Wi-Fi connection. God, you're terrible. I do think that every streamer should be forced to take breaks. Like, after a while.
What? I fucking...
You can't do this to me.
I squirted water in
You can't do this to me. You can't force me to drive you anywhere. If I want to stay and I want to deal with the fucking problems, you can't fucking do this to me.
Well, hold on, why did you just...
You can't drag other people around with your fucking shit. That's not how shit works, dude.
Then just dump her.
You do something, you own for it.
Freaking Andy did.
Fuck out right now. Pull the fuck over.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Seems like everyone else would be happier.
You've been bitching about her all fucking day. You've been saying you wanted her to fucking leave all fucking day.
And then you fucking give her fucking reason to fucking do something.
I splashed fucking water up in the air by accident when I tripped.
And now you tell me I gotta drive you away because you're scared of the cops? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I love
You're
when
fucking...
I love when his accent comes out. I love when his accent comes out. Hey man! Oh, he needs to go back to Spain for like 5 years and just talks from all this, and then be asked, would you like to rejoin it? I guarantee you he'd be like, fuck that shit! I'm gonna sit on the. I'm gonna busk on like the street corner in Madrid or something like that. Become like a delivery guy for like a food app in Barcelona. He'd make probably more money. And he wouldn't have night terrors. Of like piss Mike just in the corner, filling up a room that he'll eventually drown in. This woman on drugs.
Ruining your fucking life! You're fucking letting her win! You're ruining this shit for everybody!
Come on, man!
It's as easy as not fucking up! Not throwing shit at people! Not being fucking physically and violent towards people!
I didn't!
Because then what? Drive me, Cappy! Let's get out of here!
I didn't do that!
Morgan, I hope you know that Crystal Ann is so crazy that she will literally lie to the police and say you ran her over or assaulted her.
Exactly! And now you're dragging me with fucking having to drive you away from the fucking scene!
You're just pissed off that the
And
content
also,
is being
she would have
fucked
done
up.
that regardless. So why are you getting like? Why are you wasting so much energy right now?
Low energy.
Just drive.
I just pulled over for you.
Okay, I don't need to pull over. Dude.
Okay.
Get out of here. Calm down.
I know.
No one gives a shit.
Am I good? No.
You seem really stressed out.
No, you fucking make your mess, you clean it. You don't make your fucking friends fucking get involved in shit like this.
Friends, is that what they are?
No,
Okay,
man.
so that time when you said that she never attacked me, like, I never got you involved in that, did I?
Okay,
But
whatever.
You put your 2 cents in it.
Yes, I'm a piece of shit. You're a hypocrite asshole. Okay, I get it.
Just chill out. I'm just asking you to help me out and like let's just drive off.
Okay,
'Cause
whatever.
I tripped and fell and
Whatever.
she's gonna blame it on me.
Okay, whatever. But you know she's gonna direct this against me.
Yeah, but if
And now I'm gonna have to.
Oh, another 20 minutes of this. Does it? He's just gonna have a massive passive aggressive fight. Want to move on, or do you want to listen to the whole thing? It's basically just gonna be a bunch of passive aggressive screaming, shouting bullshit. But I think either way, I think I'm gonna stop playing. I'll play more on my own later. I'll play with myself if you will. No, yeah. Yeah, I think we can do without. Pop. No. It's just gonna sound like a couple having an argument at this point. There's so many other things we could watch. Wow, has this been... Oh my god! Alright, quick story. I was gonna play some music and just have this. It's an 8-hour long... it's an 8-hour long footage of just like a winter setting. We were just gonna have that for a while as it becomes like nighttime. But it's 8 hours and it's been going for 6 hours of that, and I completely forgot that was on the whole time. Fuck me. Alright. 3 o'clock. I have 6 hours. Well, 5 hours. 5 hours to kill. If my audience was less American, I'd stream around about like noon or 1, like a normal person. And I'd just do a bit of day drinking, you know? As it stands, like ASMR shit, yeah. Let's wind after all that, let's wind down. Where are we at? We were at 6 hours something. 6 hours 17. Okay. There, right? Now where's the music? Oh, I know what I can do. Go to my my tried and true tested. What the fuck? YouTube. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Well, that's probably where most of my audience went to. Drunken peasants. Oh, damn. White Queen looks good. Jazz music copyright free. This one. Alright. Yeah. After all that drama, I think we could do with a bit of little bit of a more mellow experience for the whole family. Copyright free too, this playlist. You believe this was the plan of the whole stream? Only took me 6 hours. Hey Bill, good to see you. You missed Gucci's, Cobes, Babish making a really nice tiramisu. We're not done yet, by the way. I played a lot of Solitaire. The IP2 crowd did their shit. I'm gonna lower this down a bit more. God, let me think of another good thing that happened. Oh, we watched, we never did watch that Karen, but we watched some really bad voice messages from guys who can't take a hint. Listen to some occasional bit of music. And mostly, we vibed. As always, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down below for all the good things, such as our stream goal via Streamlabs. Our Twitch, Discord, Twitter, and if anyone is interested in a watch party, it'll be on Saturday on the Discord for all our subscribers over on Twitch. Hope you're all doing well tonight. As we wind down a pretty cool stream. You can take some time to reflect. Reflect that guys really do think that they're entitled to sex. That Gucci's would make it for a terrible friend. That Cobes, ironically, could make a cool friend if he just loved himself. That Babish's coffee would probably be pretty passable, maybe even more so. And those machines weren't terrible overpriced. $2.50? Ooh, gourmet burger. Yeah, that was also a thing. Those burgers were overpriced. What are you all up to? You know what I've been doing for the past 6 hours? Tell me, chat, what's on your mind? I want the good cheese. You probably wouldn't want what she would consider cheese. I've seen what she considers pizza. And you saw me order a fucking, or an order, book a frozen monstrosity on cardboard from Hartley Company. Artico. Oh, that's nice. The first turkeys are coming out of the oven. Bit early, I'd say. Ah! Ratio. Ain't it just? And it's free! I used to do it a lot when it was, I was doing my trucking stream. I was thinking of getting before the end of the year the DLC for American Truck and do another stream. You've got Texas now. And Wyoming. I think they're running out of states in the West. I love all current and past hosts and regular guests except to people who are in the interconnected communities. Know which two from the Drunken Peasants podcast. Won't say it here. Yeah. Probably best not to. I definitely have my opinions on the people who've been on DP before. Mostly positive. But you can't like everyone. That's part of growing up. You learn early on that you don't like everyone. And then it's to live with them. Even if it's far away and you don't think about them very much. Like right now, I remember Paul Zigo gave some advice years ago to a guy who's... It was something about work. And he said something... someone asked him for advice on someone he didn't like at work. And he was like, alright, ask yourself this. Do you give a fuck what they think about you? And he was like, no, not really. It's like, okay, now, do you imagine working there in 5 years? And he's like, probably not. That's okay. Now, do you think you'll give a fuck about them in 5 years' time, even as much as you do now? And he's like, no. Like, exactly. That's it. I love old school DP. I do too. Deep Fat Fried never hooked me the same way. Because I had so many other options by that point. That's really it. Every time I've watched Deep Fat Fried, I generally have a laugh. But nowhere near as much. Because I just don't. Same with DP. I still get a good laugh out of them from time to time. Still love to be on the show one day myself. Without having to pay for it. Like Krendar does. Sometimes, anyway, he gets on it as well. Really solid. Well, mostly solid. We almost got into a shouting match on Twitter a few days ago. I didn't want that, didn't need it. And it wouldn't have made a difference. He'd heard all the arguments before. So I just kind of gave him an emote and he gave an emote back and... Try to hate few people as possible in life. Even Joe, I don't hate him. I'm disgusted by him, but I don't hate him. I'm not thinking there's only one person in my life, properly, who I hate. That's no one else's business. But other than that, tons of people I dislike. Look at all the people we watched today. Watching on my Steam Deck? Oh, that's cool. How's the quality on that? Am I coming in okay? Audio? Oh, damn! Posting this in Discord. Discord's been acting weird as of late. Am I missing something? No, that's not doing it. Yeah, that is so weird. Anyway, check memes if you want to see what I was talking about. Looks old school good. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of one of my goals I was always going for. All right. Remember when my channel was just me driving a truck to music like this for hours on end? And occasionally going on trips? That was when I decided to try my hand at podcasting. I think it worked out pretty well. I didn't think it would last. I was even surprised Kink Think lasted as long as it did. And I'm on board in the future of doing more of that. Probably not with Missy, her timetables are so all over the place. Oh, were you not around for that, Batman? That's how I got started when I streamed. I thought it would be started out as a joke, and I ended up with just spent hours and hours and hours driving the truck around on Euro Truck Simulator, and then American Truck Simulator. Donos would come in. That's when I got my first donos. People would subscribe. Alright, cool, Bill. Sounds boring. It was more chill. We could get up to some interesting shit, you know, glitching, multiplayer. There was a mod for multiplayer. A lot of angry Russians on that. Get into a lot of conversations. Apparently it was very good to drift off to sleep to. I once did a stream where it was just me for 12... No, I think it was 24 hours I tried to do that. God, it was surreal. It was boring. It was really boring at times. There was some beauty to it. There was fun. I loved just the straight roads. Just... Get into mad debates with people. Not like debates, but like conversations. Oh, God. Is it beginning? Am I starting to feel a bit groggy? Am I starting to crash? Russians, fuck them. Yeah, some of them are probably dead in Crimea right now. Aww. That's cute. You guys can't see because I'm on another tab. Which is good because I've got a lot of nudie stuff on Twitter. Oh God, I never told you the dream I had last night. You recover from grogginess. Drink. I'll drink the rest of the coffee anyway. You gotta wait until later on today for me to drink alcohol. Mostly because I have no alcohol. I have to go out to the shop and get more dollars and get my shopping. My sad shopping. I might also pick up some, start buying some selection boxes. Anyway, the dream. I had a dream I was in Washington, D.C. just after Trump, who tried to take over America. Like, America fought back and the world fought back. And it was like the fall of Baghdad or the fall of Berlin or the fall of Saigon, where like the streets were empty and I was a soldier trying to find the remnants of Trump's government to have him surrender. And eventually we kind of like got lost in the city, like no one was there. But we ended up outside like the Navy Department or whatever. It would probably be the Pentagon. And these two generals came, two naval attaches or whatever came out. And we told them to surrender. And they had no boots on, I remember that. They were in like pure white outfits, but they had no boots. And they said that like they weren't going to surrender. And then they started going into these arguments about trans people on Twitter. Which, yeah, if they were siding with Trump, that's probably an argument they would make. And we just like looked at, like we were in like a Humvee or whatever. We were just looking at each other like. And then I woke up. Mostly though, I remember wandering around the monuments of Washington that was completely abandoned. No one was there. Also went into a bar because of course you know me, alcohol even in my dreams. But like no one was there either. I just picked up a bunch of like really overpriced IPAs and stuffed them into my bag. Spoils of war. It's 6:38. It's like music from the Ocean's films. The hell? I don't know. I was gonna maybe wait for the whole stream, the whole playlist to play off, but there's still an hour to go on it. If you're curious, it's Relax Music Meditation is the channel, and no copyright, coffee house jazz, calm jazz music, relaxing music meditation, or to make life easier for you, jazz music copyright free. That's it. But no, it's been comfy enough, but I think we watched everything I was planning to watch. We went through the entirety of everything I had saved on the side here. Banksy, yeah, we looked at that. Worst way to handle rejection. We never did watch the Karen. Okay, that should be the last thing.
Why haven't you called me back?
Boop. This woman is dying for TikTok views. We already looked at enough people. Where is she? It's down here. Down. Down. Where? Was it really this far down? Oh, God. Couldn't have been this far. Could it? Like, Karen tries to meet 14-year-old. Yeah. Damn. Just saying. I'm just sexually objectifying. Here we go. Karen tries to meet with 15-year-old. Oh, that makes it much better.
You kept on saying, I'm scared. I don't want the cops to come. I don't want to get in trouble. So let's be honest, or I'm going to start yelling.
Will you please listen?
Okay, I'll listen.
Alright, because you're really cutting me off right now, and that's not exactly cool.
I don't think it's cool to meet up with children.
Yeah, see, I don't either.
Today we're going to be taking a look at a new breed of Karens I never thought I would see. We've seen entitled Karens, we've seen zombie Karens, religious Karens.
Oh God, you remember him coming up to the girls on the beach because he felt tempted by their outfits, and they should feel ashamed of that because he was once addicted to porn. That was his logic. He's like underage girls in bikinis on the beach. And I don't mean like underage, like 12 or whatever. They're like 16, 17. And they're just out in like... They're not even in bikinis, if I remember right. They're in like just... swimsuits. And she was like, ugh! You should feel ashamed that you're making me feel these thoughts!
Today I introduce to you the Predator Karen. The woman on your screen right now is the Karen in question, and she was caught attempting to meet up with and lure a minor. Despite all that, this woman still keeps her Karen attitude. I swear, it seems like every month now a new Karen species is being discovered, but without further ado, let's take a look.
I have to admit, that is a bit of a weird one. You don't normally overlap Karen and that it is.
I think you know what we're doing here, right? I can cause a scene if you don't want to be honest. Who's this? We're Dads Against Predators.
Okay.
So we catch people that are trying to solicit online kids.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Right.
Because the only reason I came down was to wipe the phone.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why would you want to wipe it? Because you were doing something wrong, wasn't you? I have all the screenshots.
Yeah.
So I can make a scene. Let's be honest. What did you want that 15-year-old girl to do?
Now, I've said this before, like, a lot of these Catch the Predator motherfuckers, they do it for clout, and they usually do it wrong. So it ends up, like, muddying the water. Like what happened to Jared. Or I watched a Justin Wang video of yesterday or the day before about these Redditors who helped catch a guy who was, like, abusing a cat. Sorry. There's the coffee. There's the coffee burps. Abusing a cat. And one thing they did was they sent the cops to, like, their neighbor's house rather than them themselves. So
To wipe the phone.
So far, a very convincing excuse from this predator Karen. This grown woman took the time out of her day to drive to this place with the goal of wiping some kid's phone. I don't know, I find that hard to believe. If anything, doesn't that make you look even more guilty? To me, it just sounds like this Karen is trying to hide something.
Yeah.
Messages, perhaps? That's exactly what she's trying to hide, and I don't know what world she must be living on to think that that excuse could possibly work.
Because I didn't
I
realize.
thought you wanted her to have fun with your husband and you were scared she was a cop.
No.
That's what you said. I have the
Yeah,
screenshot.
so that you could come so I could wipe your phone. Because
Why would you want to wipe the phone? You knew she was how old she was. You kept on saying, I'm scared. I don't want the cops to come. I don't want to get.
it's very odd. It's very odd that they have that sort of case. But I mean, that's the thing. Everyone always thinks like a predator looks like meth head McGee over there, crackhead Charlie, heroin Hank. You know, like fentanyl Frank, I guess. I got a dozen of these things. Bath salts Bill. There. That's it.
Don't want to get in trouble. So let's be honest, or I'm going to start yelling.
Please listen.
Okay, I'll listen.
Because you're really cutting me off right now, and that's not exactly cool.
I don't think it's cool to meet up with children.
Yeah, see, I don't either.
You do.
But I didn't pay attention to the age.
You did.
Until after the fact.
This Karen is just digging herself into a deeper hole now. So essentially, her excuse here is that she didn't know the age of the person she was texting the entire time, yet was still scared to meet up with them in fear of the police meeting her instead. If you didn't know the age, why were you afraid of the police? Why did you even try to set up a meetup if you weren't sure what the age of this person was? There is no excuse or facial expression that can justify her actions. It's so clear that she's coming up.
Yeah, it's kind of like a knockoff critical Charlie voice with a little bit of let me hear more of it. There's another streamer that comes to mind, not just critical.
Up with these excuses right on the spot.
I'm quiet. I got shit to say. Let's be honest. You said you were telling her husband she's only 3 years older than your son, but 5 seconds ago you were just talking about have you ever done anything with a girl? So let's be honest.
I needed her to come so I could wipe the phone.
Why did you need her to come to wipe the phone? Do you know how stupid that sounds?
Yeah, do you not realize that
You're a pedophile?
Think of a lie. Think of a lie.
to the age, which I've already said 3 or 4 times now, right?
Then why would you want to wipe the phone?
Joe.
This is what happens when there's no more lies left in the tank. Her brain has just completely ceased functionality and is desperately trying to reboot in order to come up with the next lie/excuse. The guy recording also brings up the same question I did earlier, and that's why did she want to wipe the phone if she didn't know the age?
Justin Wang, maybe? No. Yeah, but I'm thinking that's not who I'm thinking of. If you guys can think of who else, not just Charlie, but someone else.
It's a simple question. I mean, the fact that she's so hellbent on wiping this phone of all texts proves that you did indeed know you were talking.
I think I am getting groggy now.
You knew she was coming. Why were you asking her what else?
Won't be sleeping for very long though. About 4 hours. I'll risk it. If I wake up groggy, then I can go to the shop. Oh, I also have to go to the bank. I'm gonna need to have some sleep. I forgot I had to go to the bank. Fuck.
Why does
Because I
you want to wipe the
wanted
phone?
her to come.
Why did you, so what? Okay, you can have her come without her asking. What have you done with the girl though? Can't you?
She's 13, right?
Can't you do that?
Well.
15. She's 15. She's 15, about to be 16.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
Officer, she was 16 years old, not 15, 16. I'm a 40-year-old woman trying to meet a minor, but I will stand by the fact that she was a year older. By the way, she was 15 in the text messages to make that clear, so there's nothing technically legal here. As serious as this situation is, I can't help but laugh throughout this entire exchange.
You're going to be number 37 of the people that we caught to try to lure children offline. So when you go upstairs and you talk to your husband about this, you guys are going to look up Dads Against Predators on YouTube, and you're going to see how we put the chat log in there, and then everything that you said will be in there, right? Is that okay?
I mean, no, it's not. How about that?
It's a one-party. It's a one-party system.
She's a... I'm not going to even address that one.
In Iowa.
I mean, I will say she's not what you expect them to look at, but they come in all shapes and sizes.
Why would it not be okay if it's okay, right?
No. I just simply said no. So
what you did was wrong, right? Because we want you to realize what you did was wrong, right?
Nah, I didn't, because I didn't do a motherfucking thing.
You were asking a little girl, how much has she done with a girl? What has she done with a girl before? I have the screenshots.
What is with these facial expressions as well? Karen keeps pulling these facial expressions as if she's surprised she's being confronted here. She's trying to look as if she's absolutely clueless.
I will say, where's the Karen angle to this?
Right through it.
You could just say female predator caught.
The overacting from this Karen is yet another dead giveaway that just screams guilty. Let me keep looking surprised and maybe I can convince them of one of my blatant lies. I will give credit where credit is due though. That is some pretty impressive facial control. This is Jim Carrey levels.
I'll call the cops and then show them your messages.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I can also tell them the real reason I had you come.
Yeah.
You gonna believe that?
Yeah. Call the cops, bro.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm not playing. Where's your man at? Get him on here.
No, because all I already said was they...
Alright, I'm calling the cops.
Why would you want to wipe the phone if you did nothing wrong? If you did nothing wrong, why would you...
The only ones that really like do a good job are the ones that have like connections with the cops themselves. Chris Hansen, of course, who, you know, he was working with a TV network. But of course that resulted in someone killing themselves, so... Is she luring a teenager? Yes, that was... Look at the title of it. She was trying to get to meet up with a 15-year-old kid. Like, she's a pedophile.
I wanted to wipe the phone.
Okay. Great.
That was it.
Why would you want to wipe the phone if you did nothing wrong?
I told you why.
No, you
You didn't
didn't.
do anything wrong, so why would you wipe it?
Why would you show up like this?
Because you're here to meet a 14-year-old girl. 15. I'm sorry, 15-year-old girl.
I'm not here smoking. Well, was smoking.
I have the text message where you said you're coming out smoking after I sent you the picture of where you were right here. That's why you're standing right here.
Picture?
I sent you a picture of this wall.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. But that's okay.
But no, you didn't.
I love how she's still trying to weasel her way out of this until the very end, but that pretty much wraps up this Predator Karen encounter. As much as I want to like and support the predator catching channels here on YouTube, it's actually kind of pointless. Sure, the person will be exposed to thousands, if not millions of people, which is a good thing, but from a legal standpoint, there's absolutely nothing that could be done. I'm not gonna go into the technicalities of all of it, but the police are essentially not going to accept any evidence gathered by a third-party investigation. That's why people like EDP445 are still not in jail, and most likely won't go to jail despite being caught in 4K. But anyways, I think that's gonna wrap up today's video.
Yeah, it'll like socially ostracize them. Maybe they'll find it harder to get a job. Maybe if they're trying to like start a relationship, it'll become a lot more complicated. But it really doesn't. It doesn't make the same level of difference as people think it should or could. But yeah, they're usually their hearts are in the right place, but they're also thinking of like subscriptions and shit like that. Alright. Well, today's been a good stream. We learned a lot, we laughed a lot, we got a little angry, we got a little happy. And I'll see you guys in 12. Actually, eat that pussy. Yeah, you got all. He's back now. He got an interview because, like he said, he didn't get arrested. He didn't get like banned from whatever. His channel lost a bunch of subscribers, and now he's probably trolled like crazy. But yeah, like you need to do more with people like that. You could argue like beat them up or whatever, but if anything, you're gonna go to jail over that. So be sure that's something you want to do. People would probably understand. You might even get a reduced sentence, you know, quiet little hush hush, out you go. You don't do that again. But like, cops don't like vigilantes. They do not. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably see you guys later on today for the drinking stream. But as I said, my sleeping pattern. Well, it's 4 o'clock now. I have to get a wash down me around about 8. We have to be out the door. Actually, we have to be out the door at 10, but I don't want to be rushing in like for like 15 minutes. Get my shop in. I'll be on touch in Discord. So, you know, go and join the Discord. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of cats now is my thing. Kitty screen lock. Default kitty screen lock. Sometimes default kitty is best kitty.